Hello, chat. I have a new walk song, and I think you guys are gonna like it, and I think it's pretty damn good timed. It might be. We'll see. It's time for the Mac walk, but we will see. Give me a minute. We'll be here. Of course, the frames would start dropping. It was so okay until now. That couldn't have been any better if I played. Oh my god. That was too good. Oh my god. Holy shit, that was good. Damn. All right, I think we found our new song. It makes me nervous when people are replying to the court date thread. So close. Oh. People asking for train assistance. Yo! I made a pretty massive update to LS storefronts. So you'll see now, chat. I added this, so I'll wait for people to contact me and know where to contact me if they have a storefront and they're like, what the fuck? Where's my storefront / where's my storefront's info? Aha. Keyword there. Info. Let's find Flop Shop here. Now, when you hover over it, it'll tell you what the marker is. And when you click on it, it's so much better formatted. Big title. There will, if I can get a logo or a picture of the building, I will put it here, along with a brief summary. A nice fun one. Like this one's bandages, plot armor, and copium. Oh my. Or like, have an uwu day. Don't do murder, eat a burger. McMoo sent me a logo of her plushie logo. So we got that in there. I essentially doubled the code for this now, and I'm still adding more. Like I added Doug's Drugs today. Siren Radio we're gonna add a place for. It's great though. Let's get on radio, shall we? Ah, Jesus Christ. I'm down to, oh god, yeah, we gotta refresh. Oh, hang on. 13A is code 4. Great. I'm gonna throw away my stuff first, and then we'll buy more. You belong to me. The way that the song ended as I opened the door.
Let's take the express shoot, yeah.
Dude, I'm tired.
I'm hoping that Tommy gets to wear his court outfit today. Or gets to wear his detective copium outfit. Not the button I wanted to click. All right. Let's get rid of this. That. I'm gonna drink this. I'm just gonna refresh all this stuff. And a new panic button. I really don't have much for this. And this evidence. Yeah, does that have my name attached to it? Professional dress for the court and whatnot. Oh yeah. I'll run it through Bundy.
923 is in an active foot pursuit.
I would refresh the stream if I were you, chat.
Running westbound through the alleyway correction now.
I can see the bit rate. I can see OBS is in its like recovery stages right now. So we should be in the green here relatively soon.
Going westbound on SBG.
God, it is bad.
And he's gone.
Okay, I only have $38. God damn it.
If he turned or anything?
Yeah, it's straight down this bitch.
Our Tommy is such a sweetie. Harlow do be loving her mans.
Moses.
Yeah. I want you to make sure you're taking that break though that you need, you know. I saw Mad Joker was in here earlier. Yeah, I'll be around for the event. I don't know when or what the event is. I imagine it has something to do with the fissures. So we'll see how that goes. God, I can't catch a fucking break with my internet. Grab these. I'm gonna need some food tonight.
Negative. We're gonna go towards
PDC
burgers.
Panika button.
MS.
I'm gonna need
Can we get an additional
repair
52
kits.
on Spanish Avenue, where the previous scene is? 'Cause
Grab
medical
2K.
for 95.
Not 20,000, Jesus.
Do you want a code 6 for that vehicle a little bit longer? Did you get a plate or anything?
Negative. He was on the moped when we started talking with him, so he ran to that vehicle. I didn't know it was there.
All right, let's
Bribe the conductor with some Cheeto dust. I got a ride. Lol.
Hey, firm, I had that moped.
Yeah, let's.
You'll be there? Hell yeah. Let's grab some food. Evidence. VPD eats.
All right, we're
This is
on
all
scene.
garbage. So we're gonna take this down to the trash locker. And then I'm gonna grab my food for the day.
It's a rental, I believe.
Yoink. I'm gonna be that asshole. If you're wanting a break from like Nopixel, not gonna lie, I'm trying. I picked up Red Dead. I might be jumping on to Gold Rush at some point. I haven't downloaded Red M yet. I got to get that going. I've just been so busy because I'm starting up morning meta again now that we're done with the subathon. Starting up morning meta again. I've been putting in a lot of work into the website. And it's a lot of learning. And of course, I've just been throwing out job apps because we're looking for that new slice of income pie. Something a bit better. And I don't know, I've been making sure to fill out my days while things are slow. Yeah, it looks like a lot of people are jumping over to Gold Rush, which, you know, with how Wild RP, like what I've heard about their application process and the people that, like the legendary role players that have been denied, like, I don't get it. I don't. You gonna be live streaming? I answered you. I what event? I don't know what event you're talking about, but yeah, I'll be around tomorrow. Yeah, I'll be around. I'm live almost every day. I wasn't live yesterday because I overslept. Well, hello.
Hey, you in that car that came barreling in here?
No.
Okay, somebody just came barreling here at your dad's car.
Oh, jeez.
We got court tonight, so.
Yes, I do. Yes, we do.
Yep.
Yep.
Sweetheart.
Yeah.
I checked my messages. Ruger texted.
Dispatch 93,
It said,
76,
so if I don't make it to this
jewelry
Bundy
store.
court that Demi is talking about, it might have been her, especially if it's done by Mike Block. What the hell is he talking about?
Oh,
Yeah,
no.
Demi very strongly doesn't want him to make it to Bundy Court because apparently he used to hit on her. But I told her those were perfect points to bring up in Bundy Court.
I mean, I agree. I just don't want anything bad to happen to him.
We're having court tonight.
Yeah. Do you want to tell him?
Oh yeah, we're gonna try to assemble as many members of the bunch and the extended bunch as we can because Ruger's begging for adoption.
Oh, okay.
Looks like everyone's clearing out.
So we're gonna do a court case. We're gonna make him lobby in favor of it, and then we're gonna ask anybody who objects, and then we're gonna call a vote.
So it would be you,
601
Randy,
Orion
Justin,
Jewelry Store.
Demi, Kiki, Luna,
A white
and that's it.
Mercedes, not a Mercedes.
Okay.
parked
Am I missing
outside of the
anybody?
street.
Uncle Fingal Dan, Grandpa
And
James
a,
Randall.
meth run
Nope.
No,
car?
no, no.
Oh.
Yep.
Especially not since if Uncle James Randall shows up to court, I think I have to do a shot tonight.
Oh, shoot! I don't have that stuff.
I don't have any of that.
I have the sipping stuff.
I have gummy bears.
Hey, Muller, sorry, there was a bunch of
I
shooting
just got held
here.
hostage by Winston
Gummy bears
Walker
make
and a
everything
bear.
better.
True.
I'm at MRPD, which is
True. Hey, do you guys have like a official logo for your store up in Polito?
Yes. Also, we have our coffee shop now. We're working on getting it.
Oh, damn. Okay.
Yeah, in fact,
I want
we
that
gotta
fucker
call
alive.
Louise. She's supposed to be decorating it.
Okay.
Ranger Louise.
Yeah. Well, when you can, for no reason at all,
We got the vehicle right here.
nothing definitely related to any websites, I need you to send me a picture of that logo.
Okay. I can do that.
And maybe like a one-liner of what your store specializes in.
I mean, I don't know.
Because I know it's like gardening tools and like bouquets and like custom bouquets and stuff, but
And cigarettes for some reason.
and cigarettes.
Convenience.
Well, it's his way to make extra money out of the PD for paying him to bring
Lies.
the shit ton. Lies? Does it not bring in
Lies.
extra money?
Well, that's not the only reason.
Sure.
Because people that live in Polito, they don't have to, haul booty all the way down to the city to get their cigarette.
True.
Convenient. What the hell?
Sweet bees just. And boys will be boys.
What?
Ow. Stop it. Stop
Hey,
it,
next
dude.
time, don't touch the car. Thank you.
Can you open the door?
Suarez in that fancy Charger.
Okay, I'm gonna drive over there and see what's going on. It sounds like the car crashed and they might be chasing him, so.
Okay.
Alrighty.
Hop in the back. Car.
See you. Do I have to wear my normal uniform?
I'll let you know.
They, I don't know. Maybe they got picked up. But either way, we're looking
Oh.
for Winston Walker, a bear, and some Russian woman.
Oh, god damn it.
Not the start to a joke. We're looking for a one-armed cop, a bear in a suit, and a Russian criminal. That's not the start of a James Bond movie.
Sounds like one. Oh man.
So, you want canine over here?
Officer.
It is for Black History Month.
Put it under a 24-hour investigative program. We can ask him to be put down by a judge because
Hey,
it's
guys.
an animal, so technically it's a piece of property, and we're allowed to investigate any piece of property for 30 days. So instead of doing that, Winston has tried to hold us up. And felony obstruct justice.
What the hell is going on here?
So you guys were attempting to essentially seize the bear and Winston pulled on you? Is that the TLDR?
Well, I cuffed him because he was in a bit of
put
a...
him in hold. You didn't say that.
Here's the beautiful part, Tails. I thought you were a good cop. I don't need to explain to anyone what I'm doing, except for a judge. Isn't that right, Bundy?
Yeah, technically accurate. Pretty much all you gotta do is read them their Miranda rights and I guess technically
Not a bear, I
indict
don't.
them. Yeah, not a
It's a
bear.
fucking
but-
bear.
I mean,
Oh, Wranglers
but
is
it
normal
was
stuff.
legally allowed to be adopted in the state of San Andreas, so is it just a bear?
Yes. You
Is it
legally
though?
buy-
Because the robot got rights.
What robot?
Robot, he has rights. He has the same rights as
Pill-
human.
Yeah, Pillbot does have rights.
Is that in the Constitution?
It's literally a court ruling. Yes.
A court ruling?
Yeah, they
Yep.
ruled that he had rights, and so
Well, the
I
robot
don't.
does. I don't know about
Yeah, but what I'm
bears.
saying is that if they allow it to be, how do we know if they went through these steps when they adopted him?
Well, we don't know.
Look, this bear is a menace. We need to kill this fucking bear.
Yeah, here's the thing. All this
Should
shit
be
you're saying, it
euthanized.
doesn't matter.
Why are we trying to
because
kill? Okay, why are we trying to kill the bear though? What's the purpose?
He's
of
running around
seizing the
mauling
bear?
people.
Who'd he maul?
Me?
Fred. Look at him. He
also
looks
hit him
hideous.
with a
He
horn.
shot
Tries
you.
to hit.
How did
Did
a
the
bear
bear organize a hit?
organize a hit?
You guys are fucking soft. All right.
Hey, which
You guys
one
need to
is it?
wake
Did he
the
maul
fuck
you
up.
or did he organize a hit?
I agree with Brett
Both.
on this full-heartedly. The animals not only should, I don't even think they should be within the city limit, and they definitely shouldn't be running around and being protected by cops.
I know I'm just a doctor, but I'm telling you right now, if y'all arrest and kill this bear, there's gonna be a riot. I'm telling you right now.
I don't care.
Water.
Go up on LSBN and look up Randy Wrangler.
Yeah, Wrangler did shoot like 13 dogs one time. That's, you know, that did happen.
Actually, there's nothing about the dogs on here.
Also, I thought
Yeah,
the bear
there
was
is.
also
Look up
implied with the,
Wrangler.
it was also I thought the bear was also employed by the Unified Police Department.
Oh, I see it now.
I'm pretty sure it's a member of DPD, which is
It doesn't
Brad's
matter. We
department.
hire dogs.
That specific bear, though, that you're trying to get put down is technically an officer.
So, I'm also trying to put down Bass.
Wait, hold on. Hey, hold on. If the bear's an EMS and an officer, don't you have to put this on the docket?
Yeah, I think they do.
Yeah.
I don't think we do, because I don't think there's any charges that pertain to animals being the aggressor. Every single charge says person or people.
Boris is technically property of EMS. He's not a member.
And then if he's property, then we circle back to my original point that we're allowed to hold property for a 30-day investigation.
Can you lock down Boris?
Yeah.
Yeah, just put him in
Animals.
prison.
Animals get locked down all the time for temperament tests and pounds, and then they wait. You know, they wait for a judge to court order euthanize them. Happens.
Hey, Demi, I'm over here
all
with
over
the
America.
CPD command talking about this bear thing.
What is this?
I'm hanging up this phone call.
Look, all I'm saying is, you have some sort of weird sexual fantasy involving animals. I think personally, I think you should be shot and killed.
What the
You make me sick. I think that your whole existence is a waste of life.
Jesus.
I'm sorry, but you fucking disgust me. That is fucking gross.
We
The
do
only thing more
require
disgusting than
77s at the
pet
jewelry store. We
owners
got a,
are pet
armored
fuckers.
vehicle we're about to start chasing, I believe.
You make me sick.
I don't think she
All
fucks
right.
pets, Wrangler. I think she just
And
dresses
I
up
know
like
that you
one.
uncuffed Winston from his belt. I know that you did.
Anything.
I know that you did.
How do you cuff Winston?
I'm gonna prove it.
Oh, to his belt.
I mean, technically, if we bring Winston into custody, couldn't you check the biometrics on the cuffs? I mean, that's police officers.
All right. Winston's one of yours there, Bundy. All right. This guy's gone rogue. He's gonna.
Yeah, he held a gun to me to get some people out of custody. Not even a cop. Some Russian woman.
Yeah, no, that's not good. Is he suspended or is he on duty?
Yes, he's suspended.
Oh, okay.
He did that while he's suspended?
Yes.
Fire him! This guy's unhinged! He's rogue!
Let's go get some food.
Jesus Christ! What's he suspended for?
Brad.
I suspended him for murder.
This guy is unhinged.
Yeah, what's going on, Eugene? Yeah. What's going on? Look, we're gonna go get food. Look, we're building a case here, Eugene. All right, we got this whole thing handled. Fucking bitch.
Doing the subpoena or something, so.
Do I have to wear my uniform?
For court, no, you can do business casual.
Hell yeah. Jesus, what happened to my car? Is this personal?
Are you? Oh, fuck you.
Better not be 187 right there.
Primary, take comms.
.601, active 80, black armored vehicle heading southbound 8 Milton Parkway.
Yeah,
And
so the
601 is
Chargers, they don't have
we hit a
the extra livery
Adam's
that.
apple, Adam's apple. Hey,
Good.
Milton, rather.
No, go ahead.
All right.
Send it south, he's peaceful. I think you went through Alta parking lot. I'm gonna go in South Alta.
We're currently VPD
Hello.
on the armored vehicle, but
How are you?
could use
I'm
another
tired,
code 6.
but
Yeah.
good. Yeah, tired but good.
Gotcha. Long shift today?
The black
Well, I
armored
had the
vehicle
massive
plated
relaunch of
black.
Siren Radio today, so that was
Oh hell yeah.
I got no eyes up here.
yeah, so that was good.
I'm
You know,
Constant Avenue. Not sure.
show was good. Might have started a gang war, you know, and then after party was good too. Which department are you with?
Vinewood.
Okay, well that was good. I mean, I hope they got the footage. You know, at least we gave them that.
And then, what is your name? Sorry.
Tommy Melarky.
Alright, at 923, let's call Leadus 1090 code 4.
I swear to God, I need my frames to stop dropping.
Alright.
Sorry, I was trying to respond and I was accidentally on channel 1. Oh, you're good.
There you go.
Thank you.
He's the originator of Riz.
Mercury saw me riz up that copy the other day or other week.
Those armored S classes, right?
Usually A+.
Yeah, there's no ghost livery, so if you guys look at this one, right? Like, usually the CVPI has a blue livery on the side. This one's grayed out. The Chargers don't have this. So with theirs, if they were to go black out, they'll look unmarked, and you have to be certain ranks, certain departments for
How are you
unmarked.
okay? You keep bringing in the divorce up. I mean,
It's fine, guys. I'm fine.
Is that not what you said your name was? Tank. I don't know.
I'm fine.
And also, there's no ghost livery for the sheriff's department. So I think that's why theirs still looks like that.
they say if you love something, let it go.
I never loved
If you love me, let me go.
I never loved her. I told her from the beginning, I will never love you. She knew what she was getting involved with.
But did you maybe that can change? Yeah, like
I didn't have feelings
hearts
for
change.
her. I didn't text her and tell her that I missed her. Okay, stop bringing it up.
Beans.
Literally no.
I don't know what you're talking about. It didn't happen. She didn't beat me up and then pee on me the second we got divorced.
Ew!
What?
Ew!
I don't know what you're talking about, man. I'm fine, all right? I'm fine. Gosh.
Jesus Christ. What the fuck? Did I just hear? All right, we're back in the green now. Everybody hold. Maybe refresh. Yeah, refresh is safe around here, around these parts, brother.
Wow! Wow!
Are you saying you?
Oh,
heard
never
of
mind.
the aggressor?
Get out the copium tubes, y'all.
I mean, knowing what I know about Erin, she definitely would be the one in charge. She would definitely be the pitcher.
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
I think that just.
Why is my sugar going up, you little bitch?
All right, you're good to go.
Alrighty, thank you very much.
Uh-huh.
What happened to the free fucking waxes and shit? All right. Oh my god. Sweet Bee's just... The fuck am I? It's radio just...
From 923.
Yeah, I'm just getting my car fixed. I'll come after that.
Affirm. Let's go on a different channel for this. I'll find us a channel.
Are they at the courthouse already?
Can you find us a channel?
Copy that. What activity?
No, they're at fucking Alpha.
It's in relation to the jewelry store.
Copy that. Mauvais channel 4.
Alright, let's go say hi.
Channel 4.
Thank you, channel 4.
Hey, we got any people that can fly the Hydra?
Hey, I think we might need to scramble.
Yeah, we need to scramble the jets.
Stubble and Muller rode around.
I'll give them a call. This dude's being
No,
fucking
currently,
crazy.
Captain Office.
I'll call them. I know who they're talking to.
Why are we scrambling jet exactly? Do you need me on ATC?
The fuck jet heading eastbound of Vespucci.
Do you want me to go on ATC?
Be nice, depending on who's responding to this.
Copy.
Having Tommy was actually very
Hello.
helpful because he actually prepped, unlike every other fucking officer that asks if they can help us with things.
I know, that's why I love that. Wait, isn't Ruger supposed to be helping with AKs and he has...
What is this?
It's one of a kind.
Oh god.
No, it's a sales pig.
Hell yeah!
People want to do that. Okay. Do people hate your existence? Well, let me make you cool by selling you this one-of-a-kind, unique Wastelander!
Holy shit, I need
selling
it.
it down at $1.5 million, down at Benson's Back Alley Motors. Let me tell you this. How about this, my friend? You want to get a police interceptor that can go anywhere? Well, maybe for an upgraded discount of $2 million reduce, you can get yourself this bad boy. Police interceptor, lights and sirens, goes over anything. Stop the rat strats! Let the rats be closed in forever! Okay, in other words, the fuck you want?
I love this!
Okay, where's my court case?
I don't know, I think a judge just took it. Did they, or was that another one?
I don't
they took
fucking know.
The Ratchet one.
Okay,
You
how
look great!
How much are you actually selling this for? Because your website says it's $1 million.
1.5. That's old. That's old news. Things change. It's 1.5.
I need to process more people.
Oh, hold on.
That's a shame. If it was $1 million, I'd buy it right now.
I know, I want
I mean, you
this
can put
car.
that down payment on it.
Yeah, but then I'd have loans out the ass. Like, God, driving to work
mean,
in
if-
this would also be fun.
I mean, with $1
I
million,
can totally see you driving this. I'm not kidding.
with $1 million down,
Hey, Rodney.
his payments wouldn't be that bad, honestly.
Well, I have like $400,000. God, I want this.
I mean, then the three of us combined could
know.
buy it. It could be the new. This could be the replacement for the Odyssey.
Oh! Hey,
That
we
is-
could go in on this.
That is like, that is the best idea I've heard.
Or the VPD could just buy it.
Wait, how about this? Instead, SCU buys it.
SCU doesn't have the funding.
Damn it. Can I use it if it's purchased by
Or-
VPD?
The SDSO also has one, and you could just use that.
Hear me out.
Hey, Demi.
If we vote in Ruger,
You want to say
he has to
something
pay
funny?
for a part
we're
of it.
not voting in Ruger.
You want to say something funny?
Uh-huh.
Report 71619.
I love her, but she is stubborn.
That's why I love her.
That's why I love her too. I kind of want this.
Incident report?
If
Incident report.
VPD buys it, can I at least ride in it?
Oh yeah, for sure. Whenever we do the cadet training.
Nice.
How much to put lights and sirens on it, though?
I still want my UC Panto. That's all I want.
I would honestly learn how to put lights and sirens on this so he could have it.
Oh, Bill talked about this at the meeting.
Oh, he did he?
Best I could
Did
do
he
is
try?
1.3.
He
Get a
was
line and
upset.
just get the last loan out. Easy peasy. Come on, you're a cop. You're a
Shit,
millionaire.
You think I'm not gonna fucking
Hey,
charge
Demi,
you?
where's your closest ATM?
Oh my god.
Probably up the street at Blackcraft. I need to get one here though.
All right. Handle stuff with Erwin. I'm gonna go move some money around, then I'll buy this for 1.3.
Oh hell yeah! Okay.
Hell yeah,
Excellent,
come
Mr.
inside.
Dundee.
Let me show you the place.
Oh,
This is
great.
I'll show you Alpha and then I'll show you the
Oh shit. Oh, and then it was just Tommy.
That's where I study decomposition and human remains. Actually, yes.
I'm thinking Tommy's looking pretty fucking sharp, y'all. Wait, no, I probably have a song for this. I probably have a song for this. Damn, I don't have a song for this. Alright, I'm gonna stop spazzing out. Oh, that's not a door. This is a door.
You might have killed EMS.
Well, that does happen.
Demi, don't listen to this.
Oh, I don't
Okay,
care. I
well-
have a court case in like 20 minutes, and I don't care about that.
Listen, you want to come hang out with me? I'm currently doing my bail duty.
I'm gonna give you keys to this place, okay?
Oh!
So you can.
My advertising must be working then. Yes, excellent. Because you want to buy a Wastelander? It's going for 1.3. I'll give it to you for 1.4.
He's literally about to buy it.
Radio check.
10-2.
10-2. Does anybody need help at the 1090 Echo? Is anybody going to that?
But Eugene, you have an interesting vehicle such as a Wastelander. Because I need money. Because I'm gonna lose $1 million when the judge just says I'm guilty of God for no reason. We'll be guilty. Are you coming?
I mean, you already got a buyer.
There's a door. Yes. Let me come show you. Where the fuck are you? No, what did you wake me up for? You fuck.
The Minerva email that I forwarded to you. Tell Bunny about it.
People not be useless for one day.
No, you look great in your white suit.
36 tonight.
What you'll have to do is you'll have to clean
Oh,
out
sure.
the cage. You'll have
I'd love to see it.
clean skeletal remains over here, so I can get off some of the finer debris. So you just don't have to do this.
L.
Don't change, but and then what you'll do is once you take the clean skeletal remains out, I'll need you to take the skeletal remains that still have bits of dead flesh on them.
Oh, that's a great picture. Except Tommy looks like he's a fucking demon. What the fuck happened? What happened to him?
There or that room right there.
Oh my god. Jesus.
Not here. This is just one of the labs. Oh, that was at.
Ah.
Actually, hey, Dad. Oh.
Yeah.
Is it at the morgue or MRPD?
It's a very nice place. I'm not sure.
Oh,
Did we
yeah.
ever move it to MRPD?
Kinda
It might still
creepy.
be at the morgue. It was all fucked up after the pigs ate it. So.
Yeah. No, Dundee, come back. I got it. Give you the rest of your thing. You gotta get the rest of the tour. He left.
Dundee, I need to buy the goddamn. Goddamn, I don't want to buy a Wastelander.
Where's he going to the? Where is he going? Haven't even finished the tour. Order
Maybe
showing it. You get one into the body.
Okay. Hey, can I? Who do I gotta buy the Wastelander from?
Dundee.
Here,
Okay,
follow
I'll
me
go
over. Follow me over to the body farm. I want to show you the other lab that you gotta clean.
Tommy needs to hurry up and become a millionaire. What are my rings sitting at? About half.
What?
What channel that's on?
They're in the hydras.
Somebody's very.
Hey, Barry Benson. This is
They
yeah.
just got shot down.
Look at that
so-
car over there.
Erwin just
Yeah.
offered to sell me a Wastelander for $1.3 million.
I'll
Told me
fix
I
it.
had to call you to purchase it though. Yeah, I've already moved the funds over and everything. I'm ready.
Black Hawk down. Black Hawk down.
Okay.
Stop it.
Hey.
Stop it. This grass is brand new, you asshole. Uh-oh.
Hey, it's yeah.
Who's that stupid fucking fox
It takes
tail?
a couple of hours.
Come here. Get out.
Tommy, be careful.
Yeah,
Stop.
yeah, I'm gonna be there.
Tearing up the grass.
Perfect. I'll see you there.
That's it. Get me in this ghost car. Get me in here. Something seems to be damaged.
Your son just got owned by a car with no driver.
I'm owning the car right now. I'm about to vaporize it.
Tango 176 is gonna respond into those
There we go.
latest
You just got your clock cleaned by a car.
I'm feeling great. I don't know what you're talking about. That car was fucked beyond repair. And I'm still standing.
He just got his plow cleaned by a Decepticon.
It wasn't even a good Decepticon. That was like one of the C-rated ones that probably gets like disassembled early on.
Yeah, I don't even think that one gets boosted. I think that one goes straight to chopping. Anyways. I vaporized it. Sent it back to Cybertron.
All right. Well, we gotta get ready to do this court thing here in a little bit. Up Demi. Yeah, there's Demi. All right.
Sorry, I gotta prep my alcohol. Damn it.
Barry is gonna hold the Wastelander for us. We'll have something to combat the yuck truck with. I'll take him and get it upgraded for us and everything.
So is it yours or the department's?
It'll be the department's. I'm buying it with department funding. So.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
That means you can drive it.
True.
Someday. The UC Wastelander.
Oh yeah.
Wait, we really did the Eiffel Tower on a chick?
What?
That's pretty sick, I guess.
Oh, I see. This is Lewd Littleman.
Hey, Holden. I have court in 16 minutes. What's up?
All right. I am gonna head on over there and get all my notes and shit out. So I'll see you guys there. Your son just got owned by a Decepticon. But yeah, Mom? Well, you... Shut up. Okay. What do you mean I ran out of parking space? What? Stay locked. Oh boy.
Dispatch 342, 1041, operating under 317.
What the hell?
You should come and see these drinking game rules. That's all I'm gonna say.
What the fuck?
It's already hosted. Okay, cool. All right, see you then. All right, bye. Bye, Boo. It was nice speaking to you.
Hello.
An hour-long phone conversation. That was crazy.
Oh yikes.
Why'd you say yikes? Oh my god.
Because
You hate
I
talking
don't
on the phone.
I don't know
You don't talk
anybody
to
that
people.
could have a phone call in this city for an hour long. I think my longest is like 20 minutes.
I can name like 4 people I've had over hour-long conversations with in this city.
Oh lord.
Most of us are DOJ, probably because we like to hear the sounds of our own voices a lot.
Oh, okay. Well, there you go.
I'm like, let's see, I've had an hour-long phone conversation with like Sarge, Booba right there. But he's a PD, so that's different. Quinn, Murphy, pretty much just the civilian folks.
I gotcha.
Trying to think if I've ever had an hour-long conversation with a criminal on the phone. Oh yeah, no, I'm back when I was lawyering for sure. I'm really sorry that I was on the phone for an hour. Do you need my help bringing the booze in? I'm inside the courtroom. I'll come right out.
Okay. Yes. Chat, is there a bingo card? Does anybody know? Dundee commits terrorism during the trial. Okay. I'll be right back, chat. Give me a sec.
Okay, booze time. Here we go. Here we go. Here you go. I also have a bunch of whiskey and beers. I got a 6-pack.
Oh, nice.
Did you need a booze?
Yeah, I'm gonna need booze.
All right, here's a couple of beers and a whiskey for shots.
Oh, okay.
Oh wait, can anyone see the rules right now?
Yeah, I can see him.
Yeah, I can see him.
Everyone can. Cool.
Okay, let's get out our document.
Huh. What is a VOIP, Judge Fitzpatrick?
I believe that's an acronym for Voices Outside / Inside Parish.
Oh, that makes sense. Yeah.
That's right.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So if my voice dies, got it.
Yeah, if everybody just kind of gets a...
It's kind of redundant because it already has the parish in it with, and then having the dice, but it's fine. I think everyone understands.
PG-18 by their little territory by Vinewood. If I can just get a welfare check every 10 minutes.
I always thought it stood for vocal oscillations in place, but that's fine. Wait, I struggled. I should not have said that until I figured out what sciencey word was going to come after oscillations. Fuck.
Why is there nothing underneath extra rules?
What do you mean?
Cause I'm so sorry. I'm sorry.
Oh god,
I
I'm
tripped.
okay.
I'm not. Yeah, no.
I
I'm a
haven't
little
added
woozy.
any extra. That's why. We'll see what
Oh.
I decide to add.
Oh, okay. Well, hello.
Hi, baby.
How are
I
you?
realized this is in like 9 minutes. That was my
Oh, yeah.
bad.
You
For some
sound a
reason, I
little
thought it was
sleepy.
scheduled at 8:30.
A little bit, yeah.
Gotcha. I'm glad you can make it.
Kind of want to post
I'm always
at
here to
8:30
support
just so that,
you.
like it works correctly. in
This
my
one will
brain.
definitely be interesting.
God, you look so good. Oh, God.
Oh, thank you.
That's my man.
Yeah.
What the fuck am I watching with the two of you?
She's just oogling.
Oh god.
I like to oogle him. He is,
Google him in the back. There's a bathroom over there. And you can, do more than just oogle him.
I'm just marking myself in trial now because I don't want to get any more requests for bail hearings.
Booty on duty does
Yes.
boost morale.
Very
Because I'm in
true.
trial, nobody should question it.
As long as you're not a cadet.
Fuck's sake.
Damn it.
Wait, are you a cadet?
Yep.
Yeah, I heard.
Soon,
I
baby.
I have words.
You're not
Soon.
I
CBD
have
or
words about that.
No.
Okay, that explains it.
I need to put like a little sign. Let's see.
Wait, what?
That looks like Dr. Max, but I'm not 100% sure.
No, it is me.
Oh.
What up?
New hair?
Yeah.
New face?
I shaved it off. What? No.
Oh.
Not a new face. Just
I feel like...
shaved off the hair a little bit.
Oh, okay. I just thought... I don't know. Okay, well, hey, I like it.
Oh, where's Bobby?
Oh.
All right, so
Yeah,
what
do you
do
need my help with
what do we do about
with the
this?
booze?
Come back. And Aziz
No,
and
come
Laura
back. I
people
can't
just
leave
say
my booze.
Lol.
I don't know.
Oh, yeah, I was gonna ask, do you have any actual, like, I need
I
hydration.
want to talk to
Do
her
you have
and
any
figure out
water?
like why the fuck they did that.
I need,
Yeah, thank you.
I mean,
You're
this parfait might
They,
help.
they,
Not
they
right
should
now.
not be doing
Thank
that
you,
shit.
thank you.
No,
I was
not
gonna
at
do this on
all.
empty stomach when you're so sweet.
You look at charges, you see it's a hot charge, you put them in on
Here,
a
I'm
hot.
gonna email you something.
I don't
No,
care
those
about if
fries
they
are
want a play deal or any of that kind
Okay.
of shit. You wait till the officers around for it. It's standard procedure. How the fuck do you
Feel free
fuck
to
that
share
up?
that around.
Okay.
I to be honest.
Wait, speak up. You know how, yeah, additional people requesting bail? Okay. All right.
Oh.
All right.
Oh, mine has Lennon Bundy dirty talk. I wonder if... Actually, you know what? Ours
Okay,
doesn't
well, I
count.
just want to make sure it's really well known.
Good.
Okay, that
what the fuck, drinking
time of
game?
multiple bails has
Yep.
ended because slippery
Wait,
slope.
do I
is
need to
taking
run to
people's
the store and
hands,
get
so
some
just
beer?
make sure they're aware.
That's my fiance.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Hey Jenny.
What?
Is that your drinking game? I'm confused.
Yeah, happy to hear that.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, fabulous. All right, I'll get a drink.
What about that? Your fiance?
The courthouse.
The link that you gave me
Is this a
has
serious case or
that's
no?
my fiance on it.
Oh, oh yeah,
Wait,
mine does
hello.
too. Okay.
Terrorism, but at the same
Fuck
time,
yeah.
also let's drink.
Free, that's our free
Okay.
space for the night.
Okay, perfect. Sounds good. I'm gonna be honest with you.
I don't
For
think I
some
have any
reason,
good
I've
shot
been
drinks.
just thinking all day that this was in 35 minutes time, not in 5. So we're cool.
I'm doing all
And
right.
as far as my brain's concerned, I mean, I'm ready to go now because I
Yeah.
just discovered that my brain was wrong.
Can you just
but
pick
I
up a
had
little?
everything else was saying there. Okay, I'm the only. I just was the only one that was in. I
You
don't know
just
what I
pick
was
up a
thinking.
little bit.
Anyways, take your time. Thank you so much for the update.
Oh, I still got the
All right,
BRB
cool. So
screen.
we
Oh
can-
my god, I'm dumb. Thank you.
Okay, defendants.
Oh, and even
on the
Nessa
way,
said
getting
it too.
processed now. Take me
I'm
some
the
time.
worst.
That's super great because I thought this was
I
going
was
to
there
start in
shortly.
35.
But it was about my treatment. So
Streaming for 10 years in April, by the way.
Can we just like
see.
change this like Lennon and Bundy talk to Tommy and Harlow dirty talk?
No, I think unfortunately we're gonna have to endure on that one.
Been super busy. I
Hey,
saw
that's
some,
my fiance counts.
What's it called? Yokai?
Yeah, that one works.
That's gonna be
somebody
our
from
space right there.
The group went into ICU and it was a whole thing. I just kept out of it
Proud of you, baby.
and tried to duck
Oh,
out.
thank you.
Didn't want to deal with that.
Yeah, you should definitely
that,
stay away from that.
yeah, and that I've just been working at the liquor library. To be honest, been
Nice.
serving drinks
I
the
like
whole
their
day.
mead. It's really good.
Right. It's awesome. Especially absinthe sometimes.
Like it gets
Great
me
as well.
so drunk, and then also fills my
Right.
tummy.
Right.
Oh, I'm looking forward to
Exactly.
possibly BBMC the musical.
What?
If we made a BBMC musical, fucking Siobhan would
What?
go crazy for it.
Make this.
She'd ask for the case to just be
What?
presented as a
Great.
musical.
You talk about the bingo
Look
card?
behind you. Yeah.
Oh, that behind us. Yeah. the
Yeah, that's
the rules.
drinking game. Yeah. Is there a bingo card too?
Yeah.
And I didn't make a bingo card this time, so I hope someone else
Somebody
did.
sent one to me. I'll drop it real quick.
But yeah, and that I got the white body kit for my Dominator. Now it actually.
Good.
All right.
The wheels don't look as funky anymore.
Oh, good, good. I really like your truck actually.
If you guys
The,
saw that.
Camacho,
Which one is the one that we were driving in the one day? It has like a
the star.
on it,
Yeah,
like
yeah,
a-
it's, that's
Ash
the
shot
Camacho
and
truck.
Dundee commits terrorism during the trial.
You might have been too far away here.
Yeah, we used to today when we went exploring a little bit. We went to, you know where the cave is? Behind the wind farm or the electrical thing.
I do not. What's the
There is a, it's like a small patch of
Assistant, I look
Hello.
good.
beach.
Hi, are you at the courthouse?
Yeah.
All right, we're on our way.
Look it up.
All right, bye.
Spot in there. Apparently they was
Oh, is
already
that?
found now.
Hey.
I got all excited. Thought it was like Poseidon's
done,
skull.
let me know.
Apparently it was
Come
Hades'
up here.
skull.
I didn't realize
Yeah,
you were
I
I'm
am
okay.
around. Yeah.
Sounds cool.
Hello.
Yeah, I
gotta
talked
throw
about
out
it.
some ideas for dates
Here's the
with
watch.
Siobhan. She's like
Maybe
that.
I'll
Oh, hell yeah. There's so many good spots if you
Oh,
go
hell yeah.
on
Snowball's judge.
do you think?
You
Okay,
guys,
so
you're gonna
east
see, I
coast
believe it.
of
You're gonna sit right
the
there.
island. There's very
This
many
is. Can you
small
can you
patches
just
of
you
just
sit
beach
right there, right
where you
next
can
to
just
me,
hang
right there,
out
right there
and
for 1
there's nobody
second. Just
there.
do this for
Emmy,
me.
go to
Quite many,
70920.
quite many date spots.
Do you know why?
It's a hidden thing.
Okay, what was their report number again?
70920. And look at the bottom statement.
I'm trying to remember to tell them to go on and do this date.
What
but
up?
they
Years
really
ago,
told me.
okay, it's like
I'm
2
looking at the
years ago that our
Oh.
positions
Oh yeah, that's the
first.
rules.
Yeah, I like going around and just.
Oh, here you go, by the way.
Finding,
Dream. Huh?
you know,
In case you haven't seen it yet.
small spots nobody goes to.
Yeah, yeah,
There's so many.
yeah. All right, I'm going to.
Just, Daddy, court starts in 1 minute. I can't leave.
James Randall's being called as a
Hell
witness,
yeah.
so it's actually a good idea. You showed up.
Not late, perfectly on time.
Prosecutor.
Oh, does it?
I only have extremely
Well,
hard
is
liquor.
the I guess is the free marker already just filled for everyone?
No, I don't know why that one's filled in already.
Oh,
I know how to fix it.
I'm chilling. Also, I need a
Dropped
cop's
a body. We gotta go help him pick it up. Apparently.
Hi, Kitty.
What do you need help with?
Thank you.
Okay, I'm gonna. I just want to get my items back from what's his face, and I want you to. Just, are you able to take my cigarettes in for me?
Oh my god.
Hi.
Do you like my
Yeah.
sign?
Yes, appreciate you. Come here.
Mommy.
There you
Hi,
go.
what's
Dinner.
It tastes like
We'll
robot
be right
medicine.
back. We're gonna go help
I have
Dundee.
a
Collie said he
sign.
had a body that he dropped at Alpha.
Okay.
Oh my
Be
god.
back.
All right,
Because
I'll be right
that's
back.
my fiance.
drop this for you, brother.
Can you bring my phone inside too, please?
Sure.
Thank you. Here you go. Colin, do you have food and drink and stuff?
Yes, I got a shit ton. Thank you.
Okay, good.
All right.
Just making sure.
Oh, Jono. All right, here, I'll just put these on you.
Yeah, probably. Yeah.
There you go, and then here's your phone.
Appreciate you.
Thank you so much.
I was gonna say, are you gonna
No
10
problem.
us for court?
What
Thank
up?
you.
Oh, I just gave you his cigarettes. Whoops.
That's on you. You're
Oh, does he have a cigarette?
The wedding. Oh.
Larry, that's not.
Is that? Oh, wrong one. Sorry.
What did you give him then?
I just went
Did you
into
get
your
him his
pockets twice.
Hey,
is
I didn't
all.
get anything. What the hell?
No, I have them.
No, I went into her pockets
You
twice on
accidentally
accident.
gave them to me. There you go.
Yeah, it's kind of weird that
Oh,
that
sorry,
would say
Harold.
Oh my
has a
God.
heart attack up there. That'd be weird.
Sir, please.
Question: is it safe?
Hey, you guys are going down.
Bingo card.
You guys down. You're going down.
Oh my.
How'd you
What the
fix
hell?
that?
was down
That was
today.
such a delayed.
That's right.
Huh?
Actually,
We're
I
going
can fix it.
down.
Oh,
Sorry, Nancy, I didn't mean to push you.
is it safe to?
Yeah. Yeah, that was intentional.
Oh yeah. By the way, Colin. Apparently, D's not rocking up because he's being turned into a fucking pussy by Demi Black. So.
He's being turned into a big vagina. Oh.
Wait, do you need me to call her?
Call.
What is this?
Apparently,
Oh.
court's saying that he can't rock
Yeah, chat. There you go.
Can't rock up to this because he has to clean something.
It's part of his bail.
That is a very good question.
Are you?
What if he's I could try and negotiate that he can show up, but he has to be on the side of the prosecution. Does that?
How's it going, Barrick?
Not too bad. I'm awake a lot earlier than usual.
Yeah.
What is a good drink?
That's fair. Are you already?
And it's my first time other than a bench trial, so.
Oh, okay. Yeah, this is my first case ever too, so it's fun that it's gonna be terrorism.
Yeah.
Imagine getting
Your
caught for
first
your
case
warrant.
ever, and it's BBMC.
And Mr. Ratchet.
Holy shit! I'm going into the box
Yeah.
over there.
Have your gang handshake. Somehow better.
Huh?
Might as well be
Oh
in the
my
fire.
God.
Yep.
I suppose.
You are really
we're
being thrown
fine,
into the
motherfucker.
fire with this.
Well, he asked me if I wanted to help
why
prosecute,
would
so
Ratchet be suing me?
I
For
had
this?
an
That
out,
doesn't make
but
any sense.
fuck it.
Hey, he's broke as hell. Why would I sue him?
Yeah, Ratchet's got no
One
life
of my
aspects. People that
boxes
kill,
is
everybody
just
care
James
about him at
Randall's
all.
face.
Family, friends.
Somebody just marked
He's a
something on my box. Uh-oh.
Hey, listen to your lawyer. Sit,
Yeah,
boy.
that's you need
Shut
to
the
here. I'll
fuck up,
give you
Ratchet. I'll
one.
bring your neck, you little bitch.
I'll just make a new one.
I will beat the shit out of you, pussy.
Sit down.
again, Ratchet.
Oh my God.
What? Finn, shut the...
Baby, this link that you
where
sent
am I
me,
sitting?
I see yours. See your mark.
I know. I did. It usually works.
I gave you
but
the
it
one
didn't.
that lets you just generate a new one. That's the one you can share with people.
Yeah, and you can also what's it
He
called?
started it.
In the bottom right, you can
You
make a new
started it,
card.
I'll kill you.
Can you send me the new one?
Yeah.
True, I am bigger than him. My muscles are huge.
So is this the one that I have completely totally wrong too?
Yeah.
There you go, babe.
I'd beat him at every board game. Name one. I'll beat
No,
him
you
at it.
won't.
Yes, I
will fuck
fucking
you
will.
up in Monopoly.
Bro, you got shaky crackhead fans.
There you go.
Operation
Hello.
easy.
Hi, Mom.
You'd be like, beep, 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 beep. That'd be you. Like that guy in the wheelchair from Breaking
No, I
Bad. Ding,
gently
ding, ding.
set
That'd
her,
be you.
set her
Listen,
over
we
the
can
side.
play the hospital thing where we go
I'm
into
good.
the thingy. You don't understand. I got very good articulate
Oh,
hands.
God.
Once I'm doing jerk off sessions, motherfucker, I got great hands. I will beat you in there.
I already have a migraine.
Jerk off sessions. What in God's name is
Yeah,
that?
that's 2K pop, 5K for head.
Jerk that. What?
Yeah.
What am I
sent it to
listening
you,
I'm
Jared.
making a killing in prison. Thank you.
Yeah.
Just been jerking off, dudes. My man.
Hey, sorry. My I walked too close to the door and now my phone is gone.
Oh, okay.
Can we go get it, please?
Yeah.
Thank you. Hi, buddy.
Hello.
He has the phone number.
So Sam and I are just gonna stage.
Give me a second.
Yep.
Here you go. Sorry.
This is why I should just start carrying 2 phones.
They ain't got nothing.
Only
No,
3.
look, I'm gonna be honest with you,
There you
Colin.
go.
Our part's probably gonna be
Thank
done
you.
in about an hour, but I think Ratchet's gonna filibuster.
Unknown number if you
Oh.
Yeah, free my boy Colin, bro. He's innocent, man. He didn't do it.
Motion to skip.
He actually didn't do it.
What do you mean? I've never committed a crime or been found guilty of a crime in my life.
Thank God you're not under.
Is this where the stand-up part of the night
said
gets?
you were done doing crack.
Who said that?
This one. Ratchet, this one.
I think I can because I'm old.
Yeah, I guess so.
Is your lawyer here yet?
Is my lawyer here?
Yeah, who's your lawyer?
This is my lawyer right here.
Oh, that's your lawyer. Okay. Is Ratchet?
Is
Yeah,
your
Ratchet's lawyer's
lawyer
in the
here
corner.
yet?
I'm my
Which
lawyer.
lawyer is this?
Ah, Jesus Christ! I'm running. I'm running.
Well, there's your free
Alright.
box.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
No, that's well. The streaming is a free box.
No, we're not.
Sure,
Wait,
we're
when are we starting?
May I
We need the
please
power to come back.
have a quick sidebar with prosecution and defense?
God damn it!
Yeah,
All right.
sure.
Sidebar time.
Sidebar. Right off the
I'm already getting spaces.
Yeah, right off the rip. Love you, Stanton. I remember you did that on often back in the day.
Yeah.
Hour
Well,
outage.
so-
All right, cool. I know who's
I just need them all to sing, and I will already have bingo.
To Ratchet behind
Sanders, sidebar. Summoned.
Chat. Holy shit.
Yes, Your Honor. Just give me a sec.
Okay.
All right, now I know who the prosecution and defense is. As literally why sidebar to figure out who you guys
Hey,
are.
cheers, everybody.
We've also got Demi with us, but I don't know where the fuck she's at.
Okay.
Here's to being found innocent.
All right, cool.
Right?
I thought she was at court. Where the fuck
I
did
pretty
go?
much just
She left
wanted
for
a
something.
sidebar
I
to
thought
figure
she went to
out
help
Hey,
with
are
you.
you-
what styles I'm.
I did not have.
She's
wait,
making Dundee Clean Alpha.
Oh, that's right. So I'm 1 space away from bingo already.
Already?
Probably,
baby.
I was supposed to ask her that?
On a level from 1 to ship base. How close are you?
Look, I may or
Oh,
may
not at all.
have
I
said
haven't
some
started
things
yet.
and Forgot a lot
I'm going
of
on
things.
patrol after this. I gotta watch myself.
For BBMC, cheers.
Hey.
Should take me for a
Try
ride
me,
along.
pussy.
I can't.
I will try it, motherfucker.
Question.
I can't
what
even
is
ride with
sidebar?
people who are officers.
Sweet.
Otherwise, they get in trouble.
Swig.
Oh yeah.
All right. I just
Oh,
need
yeah.
them to break out into song and dance, and I'll have bingo.
Yeah. I got me my
I think
Jameson,
that-
some Corona Extra and a White Claw.
If I go over
White
there and I
Claw, you
start
get
singing
fancy.
to lead them into it, does that
I have
count?
some of the White Claw.
No, it's
Strawberry
24 ounce
wine.
watermelon. It's my favorite flavor, and you're getting none of it.
Strawberry wine is just a not.
I don't know if I'm gonna get them to sing High School Musical.
You're hating.
Oh, that'd be fucking great though.
That just feels like a sugar hangover.
I think that would be
Okay,
just like
so
the point
before we
proven
get
for life.
this trial officially started, I'm just going to, as of this exact moment, add an additional rule to the Bondi Boys Motor Club Terrorism Trial drinking game under judges' rulings. Any motion for sidebars will also count as take a swig.
Yes.
Oh
That's
boy.
what-
Okay.
Oh god.
That's already up there. Top right.
All right, we're already starting.
A recess to sidebar's call.
Recess or sidebar.
Way ahead of you.
Wow, I'm so impressed. Okay, first of all, do not see it same wavelength though. Same wavelength.
Exactly. Would a guilty man not have thought of that? That's all I'm saying.
Got a point?
I have fucking swimmer's ear, and it is the dumbest shit. I just wanted to say that, and I don't even swim.
What?
What? How do you have swimmer's ear if you don't swim?
It's just you get wet and then it doesn't.
You
dry
can get it from
properly
like the
and
shower and
infected.
stuff too.
Let's just say that I was chilling in the prison, and they let me borrow headphones, and I keep the headphones over my ears, and I guess I sweat too much.
Oh, I thought you just got comment.
Can that happen?
Yes, I didn't know that till now.
That's gross, man. Human bodies are freaky.
Barely hear out of my left ear. And it's
Oh, no.
perfect because that's the side where people yell at me and ask me for help.
Hi, Your Honor.
Hey, how you doing?
Could you get the walk?
Hello, Your Honor.
Nope.
Oh, you're looking at the
Good.
projector.
Oh, that's actually pretty
It's good to
good.
see you sitting back up on that stand
Take
up
the
there,
garbage
Stan.
out. Didn't hear it. Sorry.
Appreciate you. Thank you. I am the second set of ears on this. Will simply be listening.
Are you participating in the game?
Yeah, why did you say it like that? Why did you say it like that?
Stanton, come over here for a sec.
Yes.
Nice.
Yes.
I wish I'd known. I would have gotten some alcohol, but I don't have any.
What's going on?
I have gummy bears.
I don't just have it.
What's going on, ma'am? How you doing?
I feel like you should just start tapping.
Damn, I
I guess
think
I
Mirror
could
Park
just have
Lake's
water.
spilling over.
70.
Damn.
I mean, that's just
Wait,
what
that
you
thing
know,
look
that's-
Inside, gonna hit myself.
It's like a stick too.
Nah, that's a
For
fair
Kane.
call.
You got money?
Yeah, good time. I thought we were gonna start turning the music back on.
Well, he actually, I think he is. He said he was 70.
Who's
70
70.
from 1940.
70. Yep, 70.
That's a shot. That's a shot.
It is.
No, it's just a swig.
No.
It's just a swig. Okay, it's a swig.
What the fuck
Wait,
is a
what are you
swig?
talking about?
Swig's like a heavy,
what's a
like a
swig?
gulp, you know, like a solid gulp.
Like a big mouthful.
Because you know some people, you know,
Alright,
might be
alright.
thinking
Oh,
about
juice,
wine
This
or whatever.
one's
You know?
not there now that I've reviewed it. If anyone is, if any of the prosecution's witnesses are recalled, take a sip.
Oh no.
Gotcha.
Oh, okay.
That's not.
Every time someone
Objection.
walks in with Kiki,
Objections are
Your
also
Honor,
included in
alcohol
the
is
list
fuck,
already.
no, fuck that Kiki.
Not
No,
everybody
stick
can
to
sign a
these
kiki
rules.
face thing though.
No, stick to these rules. This is fine.
Well, the judge gets to add rules.
This is fine. Mm.
Yeah, I mean, from this point, the only person that's adding more rules is the judge. That's it.
I was right about the One Piece cosplay.
That is utterly respectful of my courtroom. Thank you so much. I just have
Again,
to say.
I'm telling you, would a guilty man think of that and show him so much respect towards it? I don't think so. Yeah. I mean, can I just go for mistrial? Honestly, right off the rip.
Oh, here he comes.
I gotta say, I actually had nothing to do with it. Okay.
Oh no.
It's not my fault. I did nothing. Okay.
Oh, Dundee needs to fix his undershirt.
Hold on.
Well, that's. We haven't technically even started the trial.
I'm a.
Is this terrorism? Okay, look.
It doesn't matter.
Where's
They
that
only
on my
count
card?
crackheads.
Apparently, this guy is here for a court case. Okay, I've delivered it.
Do I have
I had nothing to do with this. I promise. It found him like this.
Did you? I'm sorry. Is that drinking? Do we have to take a whole ass shot now?
That's
Is that
it.
just-
actually wasn't
That's
me.
not terrorism. How's that terrorism?
It actually
That's
wasn't
what
me.
he was doing.
We're
He
not
was
in
trying to
trial.
fix this case. It was the opposite. He brought him
I
here
wouldn't
to
say
help.
that's terrorism.
Your Honor, respectively, we're not in trial.
No, that's
Are
no,
you
no, Finn. That's
worried?
how you don't make it.
What? I can make it. No, I'll make it. I'm 22.
Wrong
This,
person.
this isn't a sprint, you know.
Damn.
You can tell you're in.
All right. Anytime anyone has forced Stanton to grumble like an old man, everyone will be forced to take a sip as well.
Oh no.
God. Who the fuck is Stampman?
Stan's the guy on the right there in the.
The
in the green
Honorable
suit.
Well-dressed man.
Justice.
Where's the bingo?
What was the other rule that
Gotta
you
get
had
off the
made?
phone.
I don't have the bingo card.
No, I need the bingo card.
I'm not playing fucking Monopoly. That shit makes me want to put my head through.
Listen, you gotta play it on the online thing. It's a quick game.
Yeah, I know, because it
Alright,
moves super
enough of
quick.
that out of me.
When was the last time you actually sat down with people and played Monopoly?
It's a long time. I really don't like talking to people.
It was December
Surprisingly.
23rd, 2011. I stole from the bank and all my friends hated me. And the game ended when I threw the board
I'm
off
so
the
proud
table.
of
Oh my
I'm
God, you're
so
a
proud
board
of
thrower?
They accused me
Wow.
of what I had.
I love court
done
so
with
far.
I better
cash
get back
from
to
the bank
work.
because I was
Have
the
a
banker
good
and they
day.
caught me stealing and I was mad, so that's what
Bye.
happened.
Oh, she's. Take a sip. Take a sip.
2 sips.
God.
No, 3 sips. Just do that.
Oh God, there's a bad one.
All right. Before we get started, do we have any pre-trial motions that either party would like to make?
Did everyone swig? Yeah,
I took a pretrial motion before I
Oh
arrived.
fuck! I gotta get my drink already.
Oh, like another one?
Oh no, like I just went to the bathroom. That was my pretrial motion.
Gotcha. Okay. Great. So it sounds like we're all good on that case. Court is officially called in a session. The People versus Colin McKinley et al. The statement of charges read.
You're
on
going to have to question me
January
because apparently
25th,
Dundee left the
2023,
courthouse to
Colin
go
McKinley
be
and
with
Mr.
Dundee
Ratchet
and has now been
engaged in
kidnapped.
gang-related conflict
I'm so
inside
shocked
of
and
Crusade
surprised.
Hospital, escalating to violence.
Luckily, she
shots
wrote her
fired,
questions down,
and a
so you can just
mandatory
use
lockdown of
those.
the facility for
Okay.
a period of time.
What about
While at the
me?
hospital, Colin McKinley walked through the hospital lobby and shot
Tommy was
Master.
already going to question you.
Shot Mr.
Yep, I
Ratchet
have
inside
those
the
down
elevator
too.
several times. Mr. Ratchet
So I'll
subsequent
have to
to
question
receiving
him,
medical
and
treatment
you'll have to.
from local
and I'll have to-
doctor Kate
you'll
after
have to
being
question
shot
me,
by
so.
McKinley, witnessed Aubrey Adams pass him. Mr. Ratchet then withdrew a knife and stabbed Adams in the back, to which she responded by shooting with a firearm, further extenuating the
Firearm.
circumstances, locking down the hospital. These incidents combined constituted a compromisation of medical neutrality within the walls of Crusade Medical. As the hospital was locked down, medical staff was required to remain upstairs, away from the bloodshed, and patients were prevented from being transported to the elevators next to which the violence occurred. Colin McKinley, you stand accused of terrorism. Mr. Ratchet, you also stand accused of terrorism. These are weighty
Oops,
charges
I'm drinking the wrong
with,
drink.
15 years imprisonment and 15 years parole, in addition to a $500,000 fine being sought by the prosecution for each party.
Hey man, nobody asked. That's crazy. I will
Are we
actually
questioning in
fucking
order
strangle
that
you,
they're
pussy.
listed, or?
Why are you shouting?
I'm about to
Why are
catch
you
a murder
shouting?
charge.
Why are you shouting?
Sorry.
Why are you shouting?
Oh, wait.
Why are you shouting?
Is that?
Just wanted to teach you about your inside voice when you were growing up.
Would you
All
call
right.
that self-incriminating? Probably not.
Other than that very rude interruption, I will now turn this over to the people for their opening arguments.
That's you.
The people is the prosecution.
Apologies, Your Honor. Apparently, my co-counsel was kidnapped after she left the courthouse, so
What?
I'm kind of scrambling a little bit.
Okay,
Yeah.
hold
who's
on,
the
hold
co-counsel?
on. Was it what?
No, I've got my opening. I'm ready.
That
for
sounds like a
It's just-
YP. Why the fuck is he telling us?
What do we know who? Is this the whole last shot situation? I'm just wondering.
We no, that's very specific to somebody.
You know what? Okay, I want if anybody gets kidnapped from the courthouse, take a whole last shot. I'm out of
Oh,
that.
for fuck's sake.
Can I replace alcohol with chocolate milk?
Sounds like diarrhea. Give me a sec then.
Does that mean I have to take another shot?
No, I love chocolate milk, but I
Look at
always shit
everybody
after I have
here.
milk. It's
Okay.
bad.
I mean, you're a crackhead. Can't you hit a crack? I mean, I guess you have any right now.
There isn't any crack.
It's very nice to be on
Seems
this
dry. I'm
side
trying
with
to find a word
everybody behind me.
Okay. Let me know when you're ready, Your Honor.
I'm gonna point out there's no
All
clowns
right, yeah,
behind
if
me
you
right
would be so kind. Thank you so much.
All right. Thank you, Your Honor, people of the court. Today's case is a very simple one. It's a tale of two gangs that are at each other's throats, a matter of which one can see played out on this docket in the allegations and the incidents involving terrorism, murder, and illegal exhumation of human remains, as multiple defendants have been charged with over the course of the last week. Generally speaking, when two gangs engage in a group conflict, such as that between the Bondi Boys Motor Club and the Clowns, they are charged with gang-related shooting, a simple charge which carries a hefty prison sentence but a light fine of $500. However, on January 25th, 2023, the defendants in this particular instance allowed their conflict to spill into an area jeopardizing more than a simple gang-related shooting charge. As the violence ramped up between January 23rd and January 25th, the conflict reached a boiling point. Antonio Rodriguez was stabbed in an alleyway in an area off of Bay City Avenue, requiring that he receive medical treatment and admittance to the intensive care unit. Almost simultaneously, defendant Ratchet and another member of the Clowns, Happy D Clown, were shot at the Pacific Standard Savings Bank on Vinewood Boulevard, the Vault. The conflict seemed to subside shortly as Ratchet was transported to the hospital and members of BBMZ visited Rodriguez. But as the wind blew over the embers, the flames erupted once again, this time inside of Crusade Medical Center. Two members of the BBMC, including defendant McKinley, stormed downstairs and less than 7 feet from the trauma center opened fire on Ratchet, screaming at him about revenge and their brother. Those suspects fled, and a few short moments later, the conflict erupted once again. This time when Aubrey Adams ran past Mr. Ratchet, and Mr. Ratchet pulled out a knife, deciding to stab her in the back.
You're getting me.
The result of this series of altercations was a prolonged lockdown of Pillbox Medical, an inability of medical staff to leave the safety to which they had retreated, EMS unable to enter the hospital as the conflict that was occurring was directly outside of the elevator utilized to transport patients in and out of the hospital. Accordingly, the state invokes the medical neutrality clause of the state's terrorism statute and requests the defendants today be found guilty after we've presented all the witness testimony and the evidence and whatnot. Thanks.
Thank you very much. Great. I guess
I made a
each
sign.
counselor may present their own separate opening arguments for defense.
Woo!
I made a sign. I made a sign.
Oh, nice.
Does it work?
It does.
Said please, maybe.
I said please. Don't come at me sideways, boy.
He's got good manners. He was raised right by his mama. Don't be fucking assuming.
Yeah,
otherwise.
fuel.
You gotta come prepared more often.
There you go.
What the?
We should have ordered shrub wafers.
I literally.
I didn't do catering this time.
I can 311, but I'm running this entire court case by
Apologies, as
myself
I
now.
do not do
So
catering. I thought I had more time.
I'm literally trying to run a court case. I'll
All right,
311 for it.
defense.
Thank you, Your Honor. I would ask the court's indulgence as I ask you to close your eyes, open your mind.
You know
and
what's great
use
in
your
dispatch chat?
imagination while I tell you a story and put you in Mr. McKinley's shoes.
Oh.
Imagine, if you will, going to the hospital to visit a dear friend in the intensive care unit. Imagine approaching the hospital and getting blindsided by an adversary trying to lay you out. Imagine the adrenaline of fight or flight kicking in, the blinding anger of being assaulted in front of a hospital.
It was the 5-1 gang.
The
But
surging disdain, watching them run into the hospital, fleeing the altercation as quickly as they instigated it. Imagine all of those emotions taking over as you chase after that person, running into the hospital only a few steps behind them. Now imagine coming face to face with that adversary, except now they have a cop in front of them, and they're putting distance between the two of you. It's enough to give even you, in your blind anger, pause. You are in a hospital, surrounded by innocent people who have no
Officer
reason to
kidnapped, channel
salvage.
2, assist Officer Fuel in the
Not
search
even
and
the cop
rescue.
that has been forced to stand between the two of you deserves to be
One more
dropped
if you
into
calls
this
me while
fight.
I'm in court, you're fired.
But before you can fully process the change of circumstances, shots ring out and you are thrown into chaos and confusion. All you wanted to do was visit your friend in intensive care.
It's true.
You were only here to check on their well-being. But now you're trapped in the middle of a 3-ring circus and the spotlight is set on you for the next act.
Chad, I'm
You didn't
hella
want
nervous.
Any of this. Yet all eyes are on you as a part of their performance. You just wanted to check on your friend. The chaos and adrenaline swirl into confusion and uncertainty. With the attention focused on you, you can only process one reaction. Flee.
Agreed.
Somewhere in your mind, you know
Yeah,
this
honestly,
isn't the
this just
right
sounds like a
reaction.
Tuesday.
Yeah, this chaos wasn't yours, though it erupted all around you.
You need
Still,
Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday,
all your brain
Thursday,
can
Friday.
muster
All days
is
and in white.
flee.
Sunday,
And so that's what
Monday,
you do.
Tuesday,
Acting on what you know,
Wednesday,
you flee the
Thursday,
scene, still
Friday,
trying to
Oh my
process
God.
what
Saturday,
just happened.
Sunday,
All
Monday,
you wanted to do was check in
January,
on your friend.
February, March, 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 March,
you.
March,
Thank you so much.
April.
He's broken.
Kiki.exe needs
This
rebooted.
case, Mr. Ratchet, is a clear overcharge and overreach of the executive branch. As the Unified Police Department commonly does evidence that they're attempting to present, it will be clear through the end of the trial where not only Mr. Ratchet did not break medical neutrality through what the executive branch believes to be extreme violence, but was defending himself to a clearly aggressive adversary that had proven themselves already be dangerous during the same day. We'll be showing the facts that will tell the truth, and we anticipate that the truth will be prevalent and not pander to the courts with dramatic and flair.
Hey,
Thank you.
Hey, you got kidnapped.
You're way cooler than her.
All right, thank you very much. All right, people.
Okay, I look
Please
forward to
call
seeing you
your
here.
first witness.
Okay, I gotta.
You're gonna fire that person?
What do we want to call it first?
Okay, I have to run a court case, Debbie.
I just need to
In
get
the middle
something out
of
of my
this court
system.
case.
Objection, Your Honor.
Huh?
I just want to
Oh, God, I
let it
could use
known
a drink.
that Bundy's a bitch.
Great.
What? I just want to get that out of the way, so I don't have to do it in the
Congratulations,
middle of
everyone
it.
took a sip.
When they call me as a witness, do I have to give my whole story, or do they just?
I'm already there. I've had a few.
Oh,
Good
no,
thing I don't
here,
drink.
okay,
Okay, great.
cotton candy.
All right, first witness.
You want to call Barrick?
Yeah, go ahead and call Barrick up.
The people would like to call up Barrick Johnson.
All right, Mr. Johnson. No,
We'll go over.
all the way up.
Sorry.
No, you're good.
All right, please swear him in, bailiff.
Please raise your hand. Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, under penalty of perjury, so help you airburn?
I do. So help me, airborne.
This witness has been sworn in, Your Honor.
This is his first time, chat.
I'll show him.
All right, perfect. Your witness, officer.
Alrighty. Please state your name for the record.
Barrick Johnson.
Alrighty.
Eric, but with a B in front.
Sounds good. What's your occupation?
I'm a corporal for the Cerberus Police Department.
Alrighty. Do you have any special training or certificates within the Cerberus Police Department?
You know, the whole motor thing, and an air FTO.
Great. Okay.
As well as an FTO, but
What the fuck is that?
Gotcha. Were you on duty on January 24th?
Oh, I saved the court case. I found her. You can thank me later. I saved her life. Okay, goodbye now.
Wow.
Wow. Heroic acts.
What a hero.
Owen wasn't on the,
So what happened?
the drinking
like
game.
anti-terrorism.
Opposite.
Yeah, that's
of
like
terrorism.
anti-terrorism.
Do I put part of my drink back? No.
Spit back in my beer?
No, you
not
have
getting my
to
beer.
drink.
Just
You
have
have
to-
to drink a
just-
glass of
you
water
just
for
have to baby
anti-terrorism. Yeah,
Oh,
drink a
okay.
glass of water.
Judge, can we have a recess right now, please?
Yes, we
What?
may.
No,
of
not
course.
off the rip.
That is
Like,
not. This is not our fault.
You clearly
No.
testified.
I just, please.
Can't force straight.
She's not even really part of
Listen.
this case.
I'm gonna be honest with
Sorry,
you. I need to piss like a racehorse, so I'm granting this
Oh
recess.
my
Oh, motherfucker.
All right.
That's it. Wait.
Take a swig. I drink so much beer already. I'm sorry. I'm
That's
sorry.
two
I'm
swigs.
sorry.
Two
I'm
swigs,
hoping to
everybody. Two swigs.
Okay.
So you left the court case to go to Irwin Dundee, and then you were mysteriously kidnapped. I'm shocked and
I
surprised.
was with Rodney, and Mendoza was there. And then they both weren't there. Well, actually, no. I was in the lobby with Alpha with Rodney, and then
That's two
someone
swigs.
that
Hey, it's probably gonna be true.
is, I think, Eugene, followed us all up at gunpoint, and then made me get on a motorcycle, and I signed off at SDSO, and then he brought me to some weird fucking fortress in Sandy Shores. After I was forced to handcuff Rodney,
She's still not on duty.
and then Irwin showed up after texting me on my phone saying I'm coming. I don't know how he knew where I was, but he showed up. Eugene robbed me of my gun, and then Irwin shot Eugene and saved me.
Oh, perfect. Well, as long as Eugene got shot, that's all that really matters, right?
Yeah.
Where are the clowns
I don't know where Rodney is though, so if somebody could please check on
No,
him
Rodney
while I sign
already.
in on
Rodney
duty
was
downstairs.
looking for you. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna 311 notify that you've been found.
Okay. I don't.
It was also brought here by Dundee in
Huh.
handcuffs, and Dundee just kept yelling out, "I didn't do it. I know how this looks. I didn't do it."
He said he's a changed man, but he also shot an elderly man in front of me.
Oh, you know how elderly people go in this city.
Then we left. I don't. Let's just.
That or the
I like chaotic good Dundee.
I you two. You know
Maybe
what?
maybe he's on his Punisher arc. You know, who knows?
He is dressed like the Punisher.
BBMC ain't weird, you motherfucker.
So,
What happened?
hey, I got saved. All right. Okay.
You're also still off duty.
Yeah, I gotta go sign in on duty downstairs if someone can open that door for me.
Yeah.
Huh. I don't know how to process what just happened.
I don't think today's climate really forebodes well for court cases ever starting. Can y'all just start scheduling them 45 minutes early and then I'll show up like an hour later?
Yeah.
Like, at this point, I don't think I've seen a court case properly start on time due to kidnappings or explosions or bomb threats or aliens or what have you for, I don't know, the better part of a month.
I wouldn't know. Demi doesn't even want to go to my court cases that I schedule, so I don't know.
Damn, sounds like you need to get her in line.
Yeah.
She's downstairs clocking on.
I gotta get. Hey, I was just gonna. I don't have my stuff. I gotta go
Chat
get my
look.
stuff.
Oh,
It's 5-1, gang.
glad you made it to this court case. You don't even want to show up to mine.
All right, if you look on dispatch, I've reassembled 5-1, gang.
Okay.
Fuck you.
Jesus.
Oh, I'm sorry. You mad that I was talking to the bitch standing next to you? Ah! Hey, bailiff, bailiff, bailiff. Fuck you, bailiff.
That's a shot. That's a shot. That's a shot. That's a swig. That's a swig.
Is calling someone a bitch considered ratchet snitching?
And this is why Tim and I are staying here.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
Well, so that's a swig. Sorry, everybody.
Yeah, thanks, Ben.
Oh, goodness.
I think that's also. Oh yeah, fist fights breaks out. That's on my bingo card.
Did you expect anything else?
Still only one space away.
Good God.
I need one space too, baby.
That was me in like 4 different directions on the last bingo card I
Oh,
had. and I
God,
was
that's
so
the
mad.
worst.
Yeah.
Wait, Harlow, which one are you missing?
Witness tampering.
I'm pretty sure that
Hell
already
yeah.
happened.
Has it?
Actually, really?
I'm not sure.
Yeah,
they
took out Moose Knuckles.
Yeah,
Is he
yeah,
a
he's a witness.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he is.
Nice.
So,
I
yeah.
asked Antonio.
Hey,
and he was like, "I actually don't know what
hypothetically,
this is."
if someone kidnaps a witness during a trial, what is that?
Terrorism.
Witness tampering.
Stupid bitch.
Witness tampering, not terrorism. Got
No,
it.
it was
Tempor-
Yeah, no,
it is
terrorism
also
is-
terrorism too. It happened in a courthouse.
Is
and
it?
yeah, you're purposely trying to impede a court case and the government from being able to do their job. He is a witness that is on the docket.
Is he right?
Good job, dumbass.
Oh,
shit.
Whoever is
By definition,
whoever's
yeah.
updating this, you're doing a great job.
Oh hell yeah! Look at that.
What is this
Nice.
thing?
Oh,
Armed
hell
kidnapping
yeah.
equals a shot.
Oh fuck, that might be another shot then.
They're like,
Oh, God.
anybody who hasn't
No.
finished that
No,
drink
'cause I don't
yet,
have to drink a
they're
shot.
behind.
I've been accidentally sipping my drink, so.
I'm not drinking. So.
I mean that respectfully, ma'am.
Those are empty. Oh.
Yeah, what does a shot mean in gummy bear speak?
I
Gummy
don't
bear.
do alcohol anymore, so
For you.
it's iced tea.
Okay.
Are you
and then
eating
I'm
gummy
just gonna
bears
keep
instead
two
of drinking
bottles. Okay,
alcohol?
cool.
Hey Bundy, what do you think about suit?
I got one because I didn't get the memo.
Is that money or camo? That's camo.
I can't
It's
decide
camo.
if I
Like,
would
bite
if
the
I
head
like it or
off.
if it looks like you're gonna try out.
Take
Take a
drinking.
sip is like bite the half.
So
I want to burn this suit.
Take a shot is like a gummy bear.
Nice.
I mean, I'm not wrong, right?
I don't like that.
Tim.
Does he need a minute to go change his
More
suit?
like the found.
so wait, did we lose somebody? Did somebody get kidnapped?
We don't know that yet, so we're gonna put a pin in that until we get clarity on it.
Your Honor, one of our witnesses probably got
Missing?
kidnapped.
Oh
Yeah.
my god, his
Missing.
He left of his own accord.
that's on the
for
thing-
the
the
record.
thing, right? Yeah.
He left of his own accord. There we go. Not
He left
terrorism.
of his
Boom.
own accord. There were multiple officers watching.
BPPD.
And none of them stopped it. It
Yeah.
was of his own accord.
Shot dodged.
Damn, sounds like failure to appear.
Fuck off.
He was here though.
Is the
Can you call
absence
him?
contemptible?
He might still be outside.
Yeah, while we're
Literally
doing,
a bunch of people just ran
I'm
outside.
gonna go
So
pee.
I'm sure they're out there.
What's going on? Oh.
We need a key ruling here. Is the absence
happening?
contemptible?
I love that.
Whose
he just
absence is
walked out
condemned?
We're
and no
nowhere near the
cops.
defense's witnesses yet. They could come back.
I just want to
Yeah,
make
they
it
can
known.
come back.
Can we make it known in the court today that Ratchet has not kidnapped anyone, but BBMC has?
Are we talking about today specifically?
Yeah, just
Hasn't been
currently right now
proven.
because my witness is
Allegedly.
missing.
There's still time.
All right. Well, as you said, they're the defense's witness. There's plenty of time for them to come back. I'm gonna wait for Gatsby to come back in the room along with.
Why is Demi worrying about a goddamn dead
Cullen,
body? I
and
don't know.
Then we'll
Oh,
get
welcome back,
started
hoodlums.
back on questioning.
Moose Knuckles is gone.
Yeah.
That's crazy. How'd that happen? Excuse me.
Oh my God, they kidnapped
Oh,
Moose Knuckles. Who would have known?
he's not here anymore.
No police doing their job. Oh my God.
What the fuck? Where's Gats? Oh, Gatsby's behind
Hey,
you.
Bella.
Didn't see her.
Are you crazy?
Do we have everyone we need to proceed for questioning this witness at this time?
Ow! What the fuck?
I'm sorry, Your Honor. Say again.
Do we have everyone we need for pres?
I'll be
no,
right
wait,
on
no,
it.
Demi and everyone else still. Okay.
Get on that, Mendoza. Good job. Keep it up.
Shut the fuck up, McKinley.
Yeah, I think
Nobody asked.
Demi's just right outside the doors. She should be in just a moment, along with Bundy.
All right. Do you want to go let them know that we're gonna about to be
Yeah.
called back in a sesh? That would be cool.
Can do.
Should have given a timer.
We gotta get this goddamn court case going. Yeah, it's
Yeah,
it's
Siobhan's
been
wanting us
40
to go.
goddamn minutes.
Well, I didn't know that.
No.
Allegedly, you make better
To the
financial
judge, not to
decisions
me.
when you have to pay.
I don't care.
Oh no, I'm not gonna ask. Can I go to the bathroom?
Otherwise, they're going to think you're fleeing and shoot.
No, if I was fleeing, I would
So I
run.
would say no, but maybe
Not that I would flee.
Hmm.
And she just ran out the door. Oh, probably because she needed to grab her things because she was off duty.
She gonna come back or? We good?
Yeah, she's
motion to go for a
walking in
mistrial.
right now.
Motion to shut
Motion.
the fuck up.
Objection.
Oh, drink.
We're in recess, so that doesn't count.
Your motion don't count.
Hey, motion this.
Motion the ocean when I put my
Gatsby, get your client under control.
that. By the way, The Great Gatsby was a stupid movie.
What?
Great movie.
What?
I never watched it. I never watched
What?
it.
Oh, okay. Well,
You can't just hate on things you haven't seen.
Hey, has anybody here seen the new Puss in Boots? I've heard it's like the next coming of Christ. Is it any good?
Drinking game
It's
sidebar.
actually pretty good. It's actually really good. I watched
Oh,
it
okay.
with
Not yet. Not yet.
This is a drinking game sidebar,
This is
not
not
a
on the
14
children,
sidebar.
and it was actually
I heard
really
sidebar.
The animator in my brain is it just like jizzes his pants whenever he sees a scene from it. Honestly.
You said jizz hands?
This.
Why are we? Why are we still waiting?
Because Murphy Braun requested a sidebar and it was granted.
Bundy.
I want the DOJ prosecuted for murdering me by making me run out of fucking patience.
Bundy's alive.
Oh shit! Can't be prosecuted if he's dead.
I'm still here.
Do it.
Either your patience or
Captain,
liver poisoning. Pick your poison.
Deputy Chief, whatever the title is right
He's
now.
fine.
Bundy.
Yeah, I'm just laying on the ground malding. That's all, Your Honor.
Hey, let me loan you some of my patience, okay? I've got it in spades. Here's some, okay?
I'll give you some too, babe.
Yeah, I can tell.
Patience.
I can tell because you keep dealing with the block trials, even though they run away from you every time.
I'll give
Are
you
they
some
on
more patience,
terrorism?
babe.
Excuse you. I'll have you know,
They in
I
jail?
laid Mike low last time with my gavel.
Oh, how's that work?
Really? Because I thought
Nice.
last time he
Again?
asked us
After
all to
my
go
thing?
outside, and then a witness disappeared.
Okay, I was talking about the time before that one, okay? Okay. Technically, he didn't run away that time, didn't he? A witness just disappeared.
Yeah, but how do they keep coming in?
Hey, did anyone ever find Kirk Jerkums by any chance?
Yeah, has he been found?
Yeah, he got.
He's
I called you the night that
Oh,
happened.
that's right. That's right. I was really high, so that's cool. I'll get that scheduled. All right. We're gonna get this called back in a session.
telling you, like, I'm gonna.
Alrighty, Mr. Johnson, just I'll just recap real quick. So you're corporal for the Cerberus Police Department.
Yeah.
Alrighty, and were you on duty
Hey, bang the
on?
gavel, by the way.
Let's see, this was on when Tuesday the 24th.
Affirm.
Alrighty, and did you respond to any calls at Crusade Medical on January 24th?
No, but I was with the like the entourage that responded to the 911 call of Antonio Rodriguez in the alleyway near the blue cage, which then resulted in me being at the hospital following that, as I was trying to take his statement if he came out of the ICU, which he did not at the time.
Alrighty, and then referring to incident report 70503, you were present when everything transpired at the hospital.
For both incidents, yes.
All right, did you write a written statement to that report?
Yes.
Okay, and did you interview Mr. Ratchet that day?
I never got the chance to.
Okay. Did
I started to, and then everything kicked off.
Okay, so you started to, and you weren't able to. Could you describe the events that led you to not be able to interview him?
Like toward the second situation with him and Aubrey Adams, or the initial situation?
The situations that prevented you from interviewing him.
Initially, I wasn't trying to interview him after like the first situation. I was trying to get to the elevator in which I could go downstairs to go back to my car. But once I entered the elevator, I heard someone screaming for help. Mr. Ratchet ran into the elevator, being pursued by two BBMC members. One I could not identify, the other being the defendant McKinley. And both sides were pointing guns at each other until shooting started, just like erupted of the two sides, and Mr. Ratchet was gunned down. And then, I don't know. I guess, yeah, that was it for the first situation anyway. And the second situation, I was attempting to interview Mr. Ratchet in the front lobby of Simone Memorial Hospital before Aubrey Adams ran past the ER doors, to which Mr. Ratchet then pulled out a knife and pursued through the doors to stab her, resulting in her pulling her gun, shooting him, and then her being shot by other officers inside.
I got you. Were you able to identify the female?
Not at the time, no.
Okay. And was anybody brandishing any weapons to start off the situation?
No.
Objection, leading.
Oh, all right.
But to that, Your Honor.
Yeah, you may.
That's a yes or no question. It doesn't directly imply what the answer is. It's just,
Also a
were
sip.
they brandishing? Yes or no? The end. That's not leading.
I was going to say, really good try. However, he answered way too fast in this case. Lad, could you try to give them like 3 seconds
Yeah, I
between
apologize.
answers? And no, it's okay. No worries. Just because you got the words out before the objection was even a twinkle in her eye. Okay, all right.
No, I'm sorry. Could
Apologies,
you?
it stands.
It's all good.
Yeah, he said no. That's just what your answer was. You said, was
Said
anyone
no.
brandishing? Sorry, he
Okay.
just said straight up no, real quick.
Okay. Did you assist in collecting the evidence on the scene?
Yes, for the secondary scene, the stabbing and shooting thereafter of Mr. Ratchet.
And are the photographs contained within report 70503 accurate to what you recall the crime scene looking like?
Yes.
All right, no further questions.
I'll ask a couple and then we'll pass to defense.
Okay.
Defenses? Defense I. Is it defense I?
Defense I, for sure. Defense ease.
All right.
Defease.
All right. Johnson, in relation to the question of whether you were able to identify the female, you responded not at the time. When were you able to identify her?
Ah, fuck! I should have followed up on that.
I was not able to identify her. I didn't deal with her at all throughout her like processing. So it wasn't until I looked at the report to figure that out.
Got you. Understood. Which direction was the female with the silver or white hair? Which direction was she coming from?
From the main lobby, if you're looking at the desk, it was the left-hand double doors that lead toward the elevators.
Got you. Is that the direction she was traveling to, or the direction she was traveling from?
The direction she was traveling to. I was standing out in the lobby in front of those doors with Mr. Ratchet.
Okay. Did you hear her verbally issue any threats to Mr. Ratchet?
No.
Okay. Did you witness her carrying any firearm or any weapons? I'll just generalize a weapon.
No.
Did she make any threatening gestures towards yourself or Mr. Ratchet?
No.
Okay.
Drew, it's a very baby
that is all
baby
that I
brother
have.
moment.
Also, the correct objection on that one would have been compound.
Nice.
All right. Someone's taking my snippy commentary on the docket a little seriously, but it's all right. Yeah, your witness, Councillor Gatsby.
Thank you, Your Honor. Officer Johnson, when the two individuals came into the hospital, were both of them brandishing weapons?
No.
Can you recall who was?
I'm gonna object, Your Honor, on the grounds of vague. She hasn't specified which individual she's referring to.
When you referred to the first incident in which
she's just
two
gonna rephrase.
individuals, two individuals followed in behind Mr. Ratchet. Of those two individuals, were both of them brandishing?
Yes.
And did both of them discharge their firearms?
I cannot recall.
Nope.
At least one.
I don't recall.
At least one. Can you recall which one?
And I
No,
don't
because
know,
was
Nessa.
Paying attention to
about
Mr. Ratchet behind me who was screaming for help.
Okay, so to be clear, definitely one, but you cannot recall who.
Well, I had my head turned and people were shooting. So
that Orbel
Thank you
behind
very
me.
much,
I could not tell you
officer.
if it was one
Off
or two.
duty.
Thank you.
Hello, sir.
Hello.
Do you have a copy of the 70503 report that was referenced by prosecution?
Not on hand, no.
Okay. Your Honor, can I approach him to give him a copy of the report?
Yeah, you can do that. That's
Okay.
fine. Bailiff, make sure no funny business
F
happens.
Orbel on God. I don't know if that's her or not.
Okay, here you go.
Oh my god, the way she is stumbling.
Oh my God.
Okay, let me know when you have the report. I want to reference something for you.
No problem.
Is that Orbel behind us on the white shirt?
Hi, Mari.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
You can go ahead.
Down on the debrief, could you read the first sentence of your statement, please?
Oh God. He's like, look at me in my slam dunk.
This is on page.
The first paragraph is your statement, Mr. Johnson, to make this easier for you.
Sorry, I was just trying to,
No
I believe
worries.
while leaving Simone Memorial Hospital after attempting to take a statement from critical individual found in an alley near the Blue Cage, Johnson approached the elevator of the main floor of Simone Memorial Hospital. Before he could press the button, he was met with a man running into the elevator, taking cover behind him while holding a gun, pointing out of the elevator towards two suspects and
Your Honor-
giving him seat cuts.
Your Honor, that's not part of the statement that I have.
Yeah,
from
I'm sorry.
people
What are you
saying-
reading from?
Sorry.
Report
Was it
70503. The People's A. Can you just refer to the docket?
Hold on.
Oh, he's reading from the main debrief, not his statement there.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I'm having trouble pulling up the.
You're fine.
That were collected were a Diamondback. I had a Deagle in my hand, but if he didn't actually see the shooting, that probably won't help.
That might be something to ask Bundy, who seems to be the one who identified you.
Ooh, that's actually a good call. That might be something. That might be an avenue to pursue.
Definitely will be. Hopefully, we'll be able to do it on redirect.
I don't know if I'm allowed to speak. No, wait, that is his statement.
Yeah, I think he updated his statement after we filed this court case.
Oh, okay.
Okay, can someone just email it to him at this
Yeah.
point? Like, for fuck's sake. Okay, it's literally on the first page of the docket. It's the People's A, all right?
A?
All right, now that I've written
Literally
my
the People's A right underneath evidence on the very first
I'm locked
posting for
in.
this case. Initial filing.
Your Honor, if it makes it easier, I could read it out.
Could you, for fuck's
Yeah.
sake at this point, but I'm a little concerned that one of the witnesses is unable to navigate the docket, but I'm just going to assume that he started the drinking game early. Go ahead.
Okay, so badge 335, Barrick Johnson's statement states, and I quote, while attempting to take a statement from Ms. Ratchet in the main lobby of Simone Memorial Hospital,
shit.
a woman with gray hair ran into the hospital beyond the doors towards the ER, Mr. Ratchet then pursued the individual and pulled out a knife as he burst through
Yeah,
the
it is
doors and
different.
attempted to stab the woman, period. Referencing your testimony when you were, when prosecution was questioning you, you said you weren't taking Mr. Ratchet's statement.
Objection, Your Honor, misstatement of testimony. I can
Sip.
I can specify if you'd like.
Yeah, go ahead and specify, but I have an idea of what you're talking about, but go ahead and specify it just to be very accurate.
When Counselor Melarky asked him to describe the events that led to his inability to interview Ratchet, he first told of a initial scenario involving McKinley and Ratchet in the elevator. And then he began the second paragraph of that narrative statement by saying, second situation was attempting to interview Ratchet in the front lobby. It's perfectly consistent.
He did specifically say he was attempting to interview him.
We take W's.
Those are the very specific
We
words
take
that I did by
Ws.
saying.
Okay, no further questions.
Okay, all right.
I got
but-
questions.
Do we have strategy?
If you can
for this
restrain
one,
yourself from
or-
using the word motherfucker the entire question, I will allow this.
Is that one of the things?
It will be.
Are we smurfing or not?
All right, well, listen, I haven't had crack. I only
not
had
really,
cocaine,
no.
so I can control myself.
Just don't want her making Barrett look like an asshole.
Officer, what's your name again, motherfucker? Ah, shit, my bad. All right, I'm controlling.
It's Barry.
Is that a drink?
Barrick. All right. Barrick,
Wait, is that a
did you
drink?
watch Aubrey Adams enter into the hospital and run all the way towards Ratchet?
Not towards you, but through the double doors, yes.
So you didn't have full sight of Aubrey Adams the whole time.
Aside from the point where the desk was, all the way through the double doors.
Okay. And you can say for a fact you didn't see a weapon in her hand?
Yes,
Where was Ratchet standing?
right next to me.
And where was that?
Probably about, I want to say 7 to 10 feet away from the double doors.
7 or
Completely
10
out
feet.
of the way.
So basically right next to the doors.
Say it's more close to those.
I'm going to object, asked and answered.
No, because previous testimony said we were right next to the doors. I just wanted him to make it very clear.
He said I find this sufficiently answered. He clarified enough at the 7 to 10 feet from the double doors. It's like right near the doors. I understand what he means. You're about 2 body lengths away. The doors have to open. That's one body
Oh my
length. So
God.
you're standing so as not to block the door, correct? Just outside of them. It makes perfect sense to me. Overruled. Oh God, that's 2 sips. Please
Now,
continue.
can you look at exhibit? I don't know what the hell it is. Give me a second. Exhibit. Where the fuck is that at? Oh, elevator shooting scene number 2. Number 70503, the image.
Fucking hell, is that James Arsenal?
Okay.
Now, is that on right on the other side of that door?
Was he looking at evidence?
It's
Alright,
up on
I'm
the big
confused
screen
what
as
your-
well.
I'm
Oh,
confused
it is?
what your
Okay.
question is.
I said, is that right on the other side of the door? Are those that scenario, that scene?
That specific thing up on the projector, yeah. On the other side of the left-hand double doors when you enter Simone Memorial.
Oh, my poor bleached
And
eyes.
in your statement, pull that back up as well. In your statement,
Is that purgatory?
I think that's her legs.
No, it's
you
too
said
bright. Not
Mr.
foggy enough.
Ratchet. Yeah, no, I was gonna say Mr. Ratchet then pursued the individual and pulled out a knife as he burst through the doors and attempted to stab the woman.
Was when it was
When you say
snowing?
pursued,
No,
do you
it's
mean that he just opened the
it's
doors
every
and
time
tried
I
to
walk
stab
in a
her?
hospital, it's like someone takes out a fucking a highlighter, whiteout, and
Right, the doors
peppermint
you were
gum and
standing right
rubs it
next
in
to.
my eyes.
Oh my god.
Objection,
I
counsel.
hate it.
I don't have
Testifying.
contacts.
I don't have contacts
how am I
either.
testifying?
You don't?
Yeah,
He's literally
no, I don't.
implying
Oh,
the
look, Moose
answer
Knuckles
and
is
not
back.
even asking a question.
I just asked the question. He answered it.
You
Any
are
other rebuttal?
trending from leading territory into blatant testifying.
Then he should object to leading. Your Honor.
You're allowed to lead. You're not
You're
allowed,
allowed to lead on
testify.
cross-examination. You're not
All right,
allowed
well, I
to
wasn't
testify.
testifying.
I'm just saying that you're treading into dangerous ground, being very close to the two,
Oh
Mr.
my
Ratchet,
God.
and just watch yourself.
All right, no problem. Thank you, Miss Judge. Now, so would you say Mr. Ratchet lunged at her through the door?
Not through the door, but once he got to the other side of the door, yes.
Really weird.
Okay. Who subdued Aubrey Adams?
I believe it was Officer Melarky.
Officer Melarky. Why did Officer Melarky shoot down Aubrey Adams?
Objection calls for speculation. Literally asking why another officer did something.
I'll rephrase. Why would an officer shoot down Aubrey Adams?
You're
objection best.
He's an,
Objection best.
he's an officer. He
objection.
can speak why an officer would do
sips.
that.
Can I finish my objection?
Yeah,
objection.
allow you to finish. Please, please allow him to
Objection.
finish.
Best evidence. Malarkey is literally going to be called. Just ask him.
Okay, but I'm asking his opinion as a police officer. Why would someone shoot down a
Which
suspect?
calls for speculation.
No, it's not. He can speak on his own.
I do find this to be speculatory when we do have the officer in question available for you to question.
Okay, I'll rephrase it. Would you shoot down a suspect that is shooting in a hospital?
Objection, relevance, and speculation.
It's not relevance. It's to the case at hand. There's somebody that's shot in the hospital.
All right, and I'm going to make this really
I'm
clear.
gonna be wasted by the time I get up there.
Those are sustained. Ask the right questions of the right witnesses. This is not the one.
I'm sorry, rephrase that again? Or
This
say that again?
is not the right witness to ask that question to. It is irrelevant. It does call for speculation. You can literally get the answer you're seeking from the
but
correct party, the appropriate party
I'm not
to
asking.
give it.
I'm not asking that. I'm not asking if he would have shot her. I'm asking as an officer in that situation. I'm not saying in general like what exactly happened there. I'm asking him as an officer, which he's an officer. This situation calls for his opinion on what he would have done.
Which is speculative and not relevant.
It's not speculative. I'm asking it. It is relevant to the case because he was there.
You
He has
literally
dealt with
said
this
it's not,
multiple
like,
times.
tied
Okay,
to
if
this
y'all want to
case,
put the
it's just what
try-hard
he would
pants on,
do
then
in
we'll
his
move
I'm
on
just
to the
gonna
next
make
question.
it
That's
really.
fine.
I'm just gonna. I'm gonna. Yeah, I was gonna say.
Is that breaking character?
I understand what you're
I'm-
saying.
I'm
that he
literally
should be able
building
to
a
testify
founda-
to
I'm
what it is
building a
that he should be in
foundation,
that
yes, I'm building a
situation.
foundation.
However, that officer is not on trial here.
Okay, I'm asking his officer opinion. So
He would've been
yeah,
real
I'm
bad
building a
last
foundation.
night.
It's fine. If y'all want to play this stupid fucking game where we go back and forth, I'll move on to the next question. That's fine.
Okay,
That's
thank you.
literally
Thank you,
court.
buddy. Listen,
No, the
point
game's
is well
called You're a
made.
fucking bitch ass motherfucker. So we'll move on.
The point
you
is
better
well
take a
made,
shot.
Mr. Ratchet.
Okay.
All right,
All right,
without
I'm
beating
gonna,
a dead
I'm gonna,
horse.
Your Honor, I would like it.
You're not counsel either. You also have counsel present. I did allow you some questions, and I said you couldn't say the word motherfucker, and you just
Oh,
did.
well, I have a nervous tick, and you guys allowed that multiple times before. I can't help that. I do apologize, Your Honor.
Yeah.
That count as contempt.
Your Honor,
No,
I'd be-
he's
I'd
honestly
like-
behaving
bet.
way better than he normally does, and I'm not going to contempt him when he's honestly showing progress. But I am going to warn him to watch himself.
Well, the
I do
crackheads
apologize.
growing up. Wow.
Sorry, go ahead, Cups. Bundy.
No, I'm good. Never mind, Your Honor.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm positive.
Okay. Once the situation was cured, what did you do?
I collected evidence of the shooting and documented the scene.
Did Ratchet shoot at all?
As far as I'm aware.
Did Ratchet have a gun on him?
Not as far as I'm aware.
I gotta reread
Aubrey
my
Adams
statement.
did shoot, though, correct?
Oh my god.
As far as I'm aware.
What was Aubrey Adams charged with?
Your mom.
Objection, Your Honor. Calls for speculation. Also, not the best
It's
witness.
in the evidence, and he can answer it, Your Honor.
Not the best witness because he's already stated during his testimony he was not involved in her process.
Yet it's in the evidence, and he has access to it, and he was
Oh.
on scene.
Well, damn, bet
So
the
he
court
could
can
answer
read
it,
that.
Your Honor.
Then he doesn't need to answer it.
But he can, Your Honor.
I'm not entirely sure he
Deputy.
can. His ability to find things on the docket has really been called
That
into
is true.
question.
That is true.
So I'm afraid I'm gonna
Yeah.
have to sustain that. I'm sorry. I don't find that he's really going to be able to do that. I think that's beyond his capabilities. No
Alright.
offense, officer.
No,
Just
no,
his
it's fine.
struggles.
It's fine. Yeah.
Oh my god. You
Uh,
actually old.
Do you know
Oh
the
my
definition
God.
of gang related?
Gang related shooting?
Yes.
Or just gang related?
Gang related shooting. I'm sorry. Is there? Well, I didn't know if there's a difference between the two, but yeah, gang related shooting.
Off the top of like word for word? No, I do not.
Could you read it for me?
Objection relevance.
You charged an individual in this case with gang related that has very big relevance to this case. I'm just
She's
asking the
not on trial.
officer to read what he
She
already
said
knows
something.
as an officer.
She's not on trial. She's not in this case.
She is called
well,
as a
then
witness. She is.
Oh,
on
is she?
trial.
Okay, never mind. Hang on. Never mind. Yeah. Yeah, yeah.
I'm sorry if I could hear you. I apologize.
I'm sorry. What was the objection?
I'll withdraw it.
Are you sure?
So I was kidnapped for half the testimony prior,
sip
so I'm
anyway.
not sure what's in scope or not.
Oh, okay.
You were literally only kidnapped. for the
Are you okay,
portion
by the
where
way?
He said what his name was and what his rank is.
Fantastic. Thanks for asking.
That's how far we
No,
made
not
it.
you. Detective Black. She was kidnapped. I just want to make sure you're okay to proceed.
I got saved by Erwin Dundee. He shot a member of
What a-
Chain
what a
Gang
hero.
to save me.
What a hero.
Really
What
never
a
saw that one
hero,
coming.
honestly.
National
Yep.
treasure.
Really never saw that one coming.
Does that not
Yeah.
I
count
didn't
for
either.
us
I was-
since it's reverse terrorism?
No,
It
we've
was
already
you
done
have to
that.
drink a
We've already
glass of
done that.
water,
You
that's what
drink
it
water
was.
instead.
Yeah.
Anyway, sorry.
Okay, no worries. No worries at all. All right, go ahead and proceed, Mr. Ratchet.
Yep. Could you give me the definition of gang related shooting?
Like the entire definition.
Yes. Could you just read it from the MDW that you have access to, please?
Bro.
Any gang-related individual who engages in a shooting/shootout with members of another gang. An individual is gang-related for the purposes of this charge when they actively participate in or willingly further the purposes of criminal street gang. This can be established by either 1, a pattern of association and participation in felonious activity, or 2, by statements and admissions of association and or participation made by the individual. A criminal street gang is defined as an ongoing group, club, or organization which has the primary purpose of the commission of criminal offenses, or the members of which over the last 60 days have engaged in an continuing or ongoing series of felony offenses.
Did you secure the hospital after the first shooting from the gang BBMC?
I believe so. I didn't have
Objection.
any
It's an
units on-
MC, not a gang.
I'm sorry.
Hey, Burger.
MC or Cole.
Thank you.
Yeah, we're a motor cult.
A motor cult. How does that make sense if I literally been in one gang, you stupid bitch?
Have any food?
I'm a motor.
No.
Motor.
And I don't even like that
whoa,
gang.
whoa, whoa, whoa,
I do.
whoa, whoa, whoa.
Just grab some.
Calm
What?
down with the stupid bitch. All right.
Ratchet was told.
Do I have to ask the
Okay, why
question
would you
again?
take that? That's just me.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then immediately said,
At any point in time, was the hospital put on lockdown?
Yes.
How long was these situations?
He's kind of
From the first one to the second one?
No less than 5 to 10 minutes apart.
How long was the lockdown put in place?
I could not tell you.
How was the lockdown initiated?
I began after the first shooting, but it was we didn't have many units to attempt to secure the lockdown.
Something tells me I'm not gonna
So
be out of here until
you
restart.
weren't able to actually put the hospital on lockdown.
No.
It's a sip.
Did Aubrey Adams have a BBMC MC jacket on?
Yes.
Objection, Your Honor. It's not a jacket. It's a cut. Get the fucking term.
Well, she already answered. So
Yeah.
overruled. I would assume.
Wait, I'm sorry. What was the clarification though? It's not a
another
jacket.
sip.
It's a what?
It's a cut.
Your Honor.
Yeah.
I should have bought more alcohol. I only have 3 White Claws. And we're on
And
the
you
first
knew
witness,
she was
and I'm already
BBMC
almost
as she
done.
came in.
Well, I would assume so. There's no way of me 100% knowing that.
Is there a reason why you didn't?
To be honest, chat, I am loving this,
I'm
though.
going to say this word wrong. I apologize.
Welcome to a Bundy case. I love Bundy
sustain
cases.
or no? Detain. Sorry, there you go. Is there a reason why you didn't detain a BBMC member as they walked into the hospital?
Because I didn't see them before you ran past me.
You did state under oath that you saw them run past the hospital desk. Is that correct?
Correct.
Why didn't you detain them as they were running up to you?
They just had a job at that time. And there were other officers beyond the door
What was your job at the time?
to interview you.
Who just got done getting shot by BBMC?
Yeah, and that's why I was interviewing you.
Hey, that's right.
So it did not cross your mind to detain the person, part of the gang that just shot up the hospital?
Objection,
Sure.
Your Honor. Counsel's testifying, argumentative,
Just asked a
and
question.
answered.
Stop fucking objecting.
Respectfully, Your Honor, we're allowed to be argumentative and cross.
And I'm
No,
allowed to
you're
lead.
allowed. You're allowed to be leading. You're not allowed to be argumentative. There's a difference.
I'm not.
there,
I just
counsel. You
asked the
should know
question.
that.
Okay,
Your Honor, we have
they're
objection.
inherently
It's-
hostile, but.
What are you drinking, by the way?
Me?
Huh?
Yeah.
Several things. Some White Claw, some Jameson whiskey because of course, and some Corona Extra.
There was
long neck.
definitely a pause after that. but that's why I
Objection,
was just double checking.
stereotyping
I
Irish
was
people.
drinking. Stop.
I have Jameson as well, so that's not a stereotype.
That is a objection, stereotyping Irish people that we all drink. I mean, they all drink. Fuck.
I'm half Irish. What do you want from me?
Hold
Objection,
on.
Adam is
Hold
cool.
on.
Sustained. I am
It might not
sipping.
be a rogue brogue, but it counts. Take a sip.
Wait, what? Rogue what?
Yeah, no, we don't all drink, but I promised my mother when I left home I would never
An
let
Irish slip.
a drop of Protestant whiskey pass my lips.
All right. I have
We
2
asked your
bingos
question
going for
again,
me right
Mr.
now.
Ratchet.
No problem.
Here's where I'm at.
Say it with your chest, Aubrey.
What were you? I mean, I'm sorry. I asked you, why didn't you stop a BBMC member gang that just shot up the hospital? Because you said you were. I'm sorry. I had this question, but since we did all this ejection, since you said you were doing an interview, is that is that normal protocol? Just allow them to just run through?
I'm going to assert the same objections, but this time I'm going to add misstatement of testimony since he's adding just shot up the hospital.
Well, I
and
mean,
that
you're
doesn't apply
objecting
to
every
Miss
40
Adams.
seconds. So if you would have just let him answer, it would have been fine.
He's literally answered why he didn't detain her. He said, because I didn't
No,
see
I
her
asked him
until
what
she
his-
ran past me. That's the end of it.
No, because we already corrected that he did see her as she passed the desk, which is under
Correct
testimony.
this.
and he already said yes to that.
I'm gonna be honest. I am gonna sustain this objection because I don't find the answer important or relevant.
Okay. I mean, it's relevant to the fact that they locked down the hospital as he testified, and then they also just allowed them to run in freely.
It wasn't though.
So what the cops did is not under trial here. It's not on trial.
Oh,
If
it
you want
leads
to
to the-
raise
it leads to the
rights
charge.
violations or anything else like that, that would be a separate civil suit.
Your Honor, I'm building foundation. I apologize. I'll move forward.
All right, cool.
Building a foundation. I feel like you've asked enough questions to build a whole fucking house. Jesus.
You've
Well,
obviously
the
asked more
prosecution is
questions on
being
both of your. Yeah, but your client has also asked more questions on both counselors combined at this
Yeah,
point.
because
So
that's
I'm
my
almost wondering
right.
what the point is of both of them being here, though. You know what I mean?
Your Honor,
I'm concerned about the state's funds, Mr. Ratchet. I don't
Your
want
Honor,
them to be
I'm concerned that you
misappropriated.
guys are taking a terroristic fucking charge as a joke. I'm going to sit here and ask every question that I can ask to prove my innocence because they put an innocent man in
okay.
jail.
It is a
drinking
so
game.
yes,
All
I
right.
will ask my questions,
Judge
and if
is
people have a
actually
problem about it,
Your
you'll
Honor,
tear
at
them
this
the fuck
point,
out of the door.
Your Honor, at this point, I'm actually going to object to Mr. Ratchet asking questions. One, because it could be considered intimidating for the actual accused defendant to be standing there
Officer,
asking the
yes.
officer those questions. For two, he is not a bar certified attorney, and for three, he is a defendant standing trial for this matter who's represented by counsel.
And I have a
So
right to
I'd like
defend
I'd like to
myself.
ask him.
You
to,
have
that has been
counsel
proven.
to defend you.
Yes,
We've
and it has
typically- we
in
have
multiple
typically-
cases.
He's not a pro se defendant.
Multiple cases that have been gone by, and including my last case, I have done this every single time with every single judge. It is allowed. It is okay. I have a right to defend myself and ask questions. I'm keeping it very appropriate. The only difference that is happening now is that the prosecution is objecting every 50 seconds. I can't help but have confrontation with the prosecution as they consistently try to stop me from talking.
Welcome
All right,
to court. We
Number
object.
one, Mr.
Okay, then don't
Ratchet,
complain.
is I am going to commend you for the decorum that you have held yourself with today. This is huge. In the past, in my courtroom, to be honest, you're pretty much a D-.
Oh my God, I
You
have
didn't
almost
need to
3
retake the class
bingos.
several
Holy
times.
shit.
This time, you are a solid C+, possibly a B-.
Thank you.
You could definitely pass. You're doing much better. Now, that being said, as far as the fact that you do have a counsel who has the right to also do their job, I would like you to go confer with your counsel before you decide to ask any questions. All right?
All right, I conferred. Hey, I'm going to ask some questions.
Why
Now I
is
want you to
why is
confer
Dundee dressed
further
like
with
the
questions
Undertaker?
that you're asking, because
All right,
honestly,
what's wrong with the
I
questions
do-
that I've asked? Could you go
I
ahead
think
and
that you
by the
have
way.
made your point. I think I know how to do my job, and I'm not an idiot.
Do you know what building
And
foundation is, Your
I
Honor?
do know what
Ratchet,
building
step
foundation
down.
is. I absolutely
Okay, that's
do.
all I'm trying to do. And,
Ratchet,
and I'm,
step
again,
down.
I'm being held for
do you
terrorism.
though?
I would
Do
appreciate
you
it.
though? Because the way
Oh
that
my
you asked
God.
that question was almost like you think you do and I don't. In which case, now I'm pissed off. Step down. Step down.
Ratchet,
I don't
step
get any more
down.
questions.
All right,
You
all
pissed me off.
Hey,
Are
Ratchet,
you going to stop me
sweetheart,
from
I'm
being
gonna...
able to adjust it?
No,
are you
of
going to
course
stop me
not.
from being able
No.
to?
Sweetheart.
Okay, I'm
oh,
just
damn.
making sure.
Ratchet, sweetheart, I'm going to object the
Bundy,
number
before
of
you
times
try
you
to set
called me
somebody away
anonymously.
for 17 to 19 more days and think it's funny because,
Yeah,
they're
the
just
number,
stuck there. How about
the
we just
number
be
of times
quiet?
you spam called me, I'll object that every time you get up
Go
there.
ahead, cry about
First
it.
of all, Mr. Ratchet, I don't appreciate those comments when I took this trial and scheduled it forthwith. Okay? Okay.
There you go,
Because those types
chat.
of comments
Go
are
find
also
the emote.
reflective
I'm
of the
talking to Mr. Bundy.
DOJ.
It's a Twitch one. It's
They're
a global
also
Twitch
reflective
one.
of the DOJ, though. So just think about what you're saying before you say it, which is
I'm
why I
just
wanted you to
talking
confer with
the
counsel.
Bundy, Your Honor.
Ratchet,
You're not
stop.
even supposed to be
Ratchet.
addressing him.
Ratchet, stop.
Well, he's addressing me, Your Honor. I just replied. I apologize. And there was no
Yeah.
objection when he addressed me. So I figured that was a go back and
Yeah,
forth.
yeah, he
Ooh,
shouldn't. He
running an
shouldn't, and he
ad.
knows better, and he'll get told next.
All right, I apologize.
Don't
I do
address him.
respect
You know
and your
better.
court. I do apologize, motherfucker.
I'm
Thank
sorry,
you.
Your Honor.
All right,
I'll
just
do
don't-
I'll do
that's like
better.
five-
If you-
that's like
do-
five
do the,
sips,
do the
by the
thing
way.
you're supposed
Just-
to do, Bundy. Just shit talk him passive aggressively to me. Okay? Okay.
I don't think
Five
anybody
sips,
in here
five
will
sips,
get an
everybody,
ad.
Just let you know.
All right, that is 5 sips, everyone. You know what? Down your drinks. Finish them. Fuck it. Finish
No,
now.
no, what?
I only had a sip left anyway.
Chug,
Oh, yeah, I was
chug,
almost
chug.
done with this.
You're. Please, can we?
Oh, that's fine, Stanton, because I'm
I'm
going to need
done.
to talk to you later when
Okay,
I'm
that's fine.
deliberating. All right,
Okay.
cool. Any redirect after all of that?
There's not done question, Your Honor. My.
Oh, do we have more questions? Yeah, okay, defense
yes.
counsel. I would love that. Great.
Hello, sir.
Hello.
I have one question. Did you observe any medical professional being hurt at the scene?
Any medical professional being hurt? No.
All right. Thank you, Your Honor.
Do we even want to redirect? I kind of like those answers for stuff.
Beautiful. Okay, any more questions from defense?
Is there anything we need to fix?
Yes,
No,
I would
I'm
like
good.
to ask more questions, but I don't know if I'm allowed to
I
defend
have
myself.
I have one dumb question.
You have
I will
an
defend
attorney to help
myself.
you do that, so you know there is. You
Well,
know, the
I know I
fact
have an
that perhaps
attorney,
you
but
could
there's also a
tell them
legal
the
right to be able to
questions
speak for
that you
myself if
want
that's
to.
not correct.
Ratchet, stop being argumentative.
I'm just
Typically,
asking if I'm
allowing
able to talk
defendants
for
to speak
myself.
on their own behalf in bench trials has always been the case. In full scale of trials, typically pro se defendants are incredibly rare, and you must file it as such on the docket. Now, in the past, such allowances have been added, have occurred as far as bench trials again go.
Every single
but-
trial, Your Honor, has been like this, and I've also spoke for myself on the docket and submitted motions and whatnot, and there was no argumentative motion to stop me from doing that there. Listen, I can move
And
forward.
I think you'll notice I actually ruled on your motions.
Exactly, as if I could defend myself.
Yeah, that's why you're not getting contempt or being punished right now. I'm just saying that I
just want you to take.
speak
I'll
through
be
your
quiet. I
counsel.
apologize, but I want you to take in consideration. I've been in jail for over 7 years, and they're trying to push for life in multiple other different scenarios and give me 15 more years. I would like to be able to properly defend myself, and if that means moving forward with direct questions and not going on and dragging it out by trying to build that foundation, I will do that. But I would like the right to be able to ask my questions as well as my lawyer to ask the questions for me.
Of course you can. So here's the other thing that I'm going to mention and why I wanted you to confer with counsel. So I'll just spell this out instead of allowing your lawyer to do this for you. All right, I'll make this really, really clear. All right. I'm not saying that you can't do any of that. I'm saying that there's a better way to do that, and that is what your lawyer is there to
We're
help you
literally
with.
an hour into
So
this.
the
There's
questions you want to
11
ask,
more
right, and the
witnesses.
foundation
I'm
you
not
want to
asking
lay
anything
when you
else.
are doing a cross-examination is limited by scope. If you want to lay foundation and go a direction, you have the opportunity to recall this
Sweet
witness
baby
and
Jesus.
do so when it is your opportunity to call them on direct.
Your Honor, I understand.
That is why I
limited
want
by
you to speak with
scope,
your
but
lawyer, because I
know.
think the questions you want to ask are better served on direct through a recall, and your lawyer would be the one to advise
I
you of
just-
all of this.
All right, that's fine.
All
But
right,
by the way,
does that
no,
make that really
no
clear?
objection to scope was made. By the way, but yeah.
Yeah,
Honor-
there was also an excuse given that was
Your
really
Honor,
good.
defense
That fact that she was
requests
kidnapped.
Your Honor, defense requests a sidebar, please.
Oh,
All
fuck.
right.
People getting
Fuck.
drunk.
Oh, good lord.
Who is that?
Sidebar.
Oh, it's a swig. Swig, everybody. Take a swig.
God damn it.
Okay, hold on really fast.
Hey, come
Without-
over
Wait, do
here.
I go
Come
over
closer.
there?
Look at that.
Come closer,
Doug's
come
already
closer.
here.
I
Come
mean,
this
don't we
way,
have a
come
right
this
to
way so I
listen?
can listen. I'm
Wait,
listening.
Doug.
Am I allowed to listen?
Doug.
No,
supposed
fool,
to be
get
able
back
to-
over
He's
there.
flagged with a
No,
PCR.
get back
Say
over
pl-
there.
No,
No,
please. No, please.
I'm
I
gonna
just
charge
want
you.
the
Back over
judiciary-
McKinley,
there.
it's
Shit, I
just
don't
for
get that
attorneys.
Can we not have the defendants here? Okay.
Okay.
Okay, I'm-
Defendant is gone. I'm here listening. Go ahead.
Okay, I'm legitimately like trying to give him advice, and he's like literally just cutting in front of me and stopping. And like I've literally sat here, and he's like shoving legal shit down my throat.
So they don't try to kidnap you again. You're more than
So
welcome.
I just want to make sure that your judiciary knows that I'm like doing what I should be doing.
Oh, by the way, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I don't quit. I'm not.
By the way, my expert witness.
I'm not questioning that.
Well, the prosecution said I should know what I'm doing, so my concern is that judiciary doesn't
look,
know what I'm
Bundy just
doing.
talk shit. Look,
No,
don't listen to
I
Bundy.
was saying you know what you're doing because
Yeah.
you already did the job and he's up there trying to redo it.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
I just wanted to make. I don't want to get my bar license taken because of
you're
a
not
fucking
getting-
I'm not going to
terrorist.
take
Everyone
your
here
bar
has
license
more
Okay,
away because you
okay,
can't
okay.
control the clients, okay?
Okay,
Yeah,
I
yeah.
just want to make sure that's all. No, what? Okay, I'm good then.
Listen.
No,
listen.
I don't hold it against you.
Listen.
Okay, that's it.
On this side,
I just
on this
wanna
side,
make
sure.
ignore
Bozo,
Bundy.
Bozo.
He's gonna talk his shit and say whatever you got
Yeah,
to
That's his
say.
job.
Okay.
And
Is to talk
that's
shit back.
literally what prosecution's gonna do.
Finn, why did you
Okay.
get hard when
Okay.
you said that?
Bundy, if you
I'm a little
talk
drunk.
straight to, God damn it, if you talk straight to the defense again, I'm just gonna sanction you straight up.
Sanction or contempt?
No, I'm gonna sanction you because I need you to represent. But I'm gonna just sanction you. All the lawyers here
Thank
if you
you for
address
not
each other,
doing
I'm gonna just
contempt.
sanction
I
all
don't
of
want
you.
to
Um,
get my
I'm gonna be completely honest with you, Stan. I'm gonna refrain because I respect the courthouse, but that little fuck over there anonymously called me from prison 27 times over the course of 13 minutes.
Yeah, I
so
don't
I
give
got
a
a little
shit.
spice built up for him.
No, I don't
That's
care
fine.
about him. I just
Yeah,
don't want
that's
my.
fine.
No, I just got a lot. It's fine. We're
At this
good. I'm
point,
good.
That's
We're
fine.
good.
At this point, well, I'm gonna step in,
Oh.
help Fitzpatrick.
It's bad.
Sure.
Keep the questions flowing, and I'm gonna sanction you guys if you guys address each other
You look like
directly.
a nerd.
I'm not drunk. I'm very sober, so I know that there's a lot of shit flying and whatnot. So
Yeah, yeah.
y'all go back over there. I think that's all we needed, right? It's the side. This is
Okay.
what the sidebar was for. Okay, you're fine. No one's questioning what you can do, right? But address each
Alright,
other directly.
alright,
I'm gonna sanction
alright.
both of you.
No, I don't trust.
All right.
I'm good.
All right.
All
go
right,
ahead.
cool.
Okay, thank you.
Oh my god.
Am I the only sober person? Lawyer?
No, I'm
Oh,
sober,
Stanton
motherfucker.
lawyer? Okay, thank God. Okay.
Well,
I mean,
at
I'm
least
in the
from alcohol.
pocket, but
Please,
I'm not quite
please,
sober.
like I would do that without have a sober judge near me. All
There
right.
you go.
I got
think
you.
everyone's super clear after this lovely
Ship it around.
sidebar.
I was fixing it.
I don't know how else to say, but trust in the process, Mr. Ratchet. The
Aw,
truth will set you free,
this is so
etc.,
nice.
etc. But try your best to do so.
Yes, Your
I
Honor.
do. I am
You
gonna
have been
speak
fair in the
very
past.
quickly.
I
All right,
apologize.
stand.
Real quick.
All right,
I love
my-
this.
Yeah,
All right.
thank you.
So real quick, all right, I'm listening and all that good shit. Lawyers know if they address each other.
Bundy
directly,
is my
I'ma
safe
sanction them.
space. I'm just gonna say
if y'all
it.
fuck around, because now I'm actually gonna be paying attention to y'all's behavior. I'm gonna charge y'all with contempt. All right.
Charge
Yes, Your Honor.
this.
Understand? Everybody got it. Everybody got that.
Yes, Your Honor.
Yes,
I
Your
need a
Honor.
resounding everyone in the audience.
Yes,
to
Your
say
Honor.
Yes,
Yes,
Your
Your
Honor.
Honor.
Yes, Your Honor.
Yes,
Your
Your
Honor.
Honor.
Thank you, guys.
All right, cool.
I don't know what we're saying yes to, but yes.
Don't fuck around. You won't find out. Oh, yes, Your Honor.
Your Honors, are we at the redirect or has the witness
Yeah,
been
I think
passed?
we're at
or-
redirect right now. Samantha, do you have any more questions? Godspeed, do you have any more questions?
No further questions from me, Your Honor.
And also me.
Wow, you want to be included because Ratchet was included? See, this is a slippery slope, Ratchet. This is what how it starts.
Say it again.
This is now he wants
we
to
let
ask
a crackhead
questions.
get
I don't
up
want to
to
ask
stand?
fucking questions,
Well,
bro.
thank God. Okay, I'm just saying it's a slippery slope.
That's why
It's
I
how it
hired a
starts. One
lawyer.
person
If I wanted to
starts-
ask questions, I would have got the bar.
That's true.
Bars.
That's yeah. Okay. Yeah. Redirect. Finally, at last.
Your Honor, I have one more question. I'm sorry.
Okay, that's fine. All right.
Just
you
literally
threw off my
one.
group.
Just one,
Go
not
ahead.
two. Okay. Okay.
Oh my god.
Sir, did you at any point in time see any medical professional being aggressed at by Mr. Ratchet?
You already asked.
No.
Thank you. No more further questions.
Perfect.
Thanks,
thank
D.
you. Okay. Redirect.
Dundee. No outburst. I'll just give you contempt, then charge you.
D, shut the fuck up.
Dundee, the hero.
Is he
is
still
a
dressed
hero.
like
He
the
saved
Undertaker?
Demi Black when she was kidnapped. That's
Erwin Dundee saved a cop.
can't believe that happened.
He gets a free one then.
He gets a free one today. Dundee, you get a free one today for saving a cop. Congrats.
Man, that judge got soft. Damn.
No,
All right.
no redirect for the witness, Your Honor. We're happy to move on to the next
Beautiful.
one.
We'll be marking this witness for recall defense.
Oh, nice.
Will
Wait,
we?
are we?
Defense?
Not
Will we?
for me, Your Honor.
Sanders?
It sounds like a statement.
What,
Are
Your
we-
Honor? I'm sorry.
Are we marking this witness for recall?
Yes, Your Honor.
Great. You can't leave. You may step down now.
She is wasted.
It's another sip, by the way.
That is another sip.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Thank you, Barrick.
Oh my God.
She needs to not drink anymore.
All right,
I was
first witness
struggling
down.
early
Here we
on.
go.
All right. All right. Next witness. Woo.
Unfortunately, you got to stick around until the end.
We're 1 out of 12,
Yeah,
everybody,
fine.
and 18 if we
You would've
have
thought they would've
recalls
gotten
on
to
all
it with
6
the
of the
first 100
prosecution's
questions.
witnesses. by
Who's
the
our
way.
next witness?
Who's next on our list? Is it
Orabel.
is Orbel here or did she run off?
She was here.
I think she's gone.
Okay.
which would put you
Your
next.
Honor, as a doctor, I recommend that lawyer over there drink some water
You didn't
and lay
have any
off
female
the
witnesses,
good
did
stuff
you?
for a little
Yeah,
bit.
we did.
Samantha?
Is it the one who was
Samantha?
just kidnapped from the?
Yeah, that comes
Was she
sealed with
wearing a
like
white
5
shirt?
doctors standing
No,
here.
no, I'm just looking at 911.
What
tea
is
instead.
Oh, goddamn.
You can pee, but you also have to drink 16 ounces of water after.
Tea.
Oh, tea?
Tea
I thought you
is
said you needed to
fine.
pee.
Tea is
Okay,
fine.
just move on
you
from her
also
to the
have
next
drink
one.
water. You can drink.
Do you
6
want to go
ounces
next,
of
or
tea,
should
but
I
you must
actually
drink
go
10
on to
ounces of
Lennon?
water.
Can you court order me to drink
Before
water
we
too?
move on
I
to
hate
us.
it.
If
I'm
I'm next in
ordering you to
line,
drink
just call
10
me
ounces
next
of
in
water.
line.
All right.
It's you. I can go up there and question. I'm sorry. It's just kind of funny that everyone keeps getting. It's not funny, but it's.
It is.
Oh, that is in my. Oh.
The defense
I guess
was
I probably should.
not the defense,
An
sorry.
hour and a half into this case already.
Prosecution would like to call up Jeffrey Bundy.
All right,
Boo,
Jeffrey.
fuck that guy.
So I guess it's probably not a good idea to
Wow,
step outside.
you better keep that. You're gonna get a content.
Sorry.
Just keep your gun out.
It's okay. I think he.
I
means
know
literally,
him.
Your Honor, not metaphorically.
Oh, okay. I mean, yeah. All right. I mean,
We bang.
I'm sure Dr.
Oh my God.
God,
she can
is that
see
on,
the
that's on my bingo
the
card?
deal,
God damn
I
it.
think that's on my bingo card.
What's on your bingo card?
Hello.
Lennon and Bundy.
Swear
Common
him in,
speak.
please, bailiff. Sorry. Swear him in, please, bailiff, if you would.
Damn, I'm not doing gray on my bingo card.
I'm waiting on
love how this
3
guy
right now.
speaks.
penalty of perjury.
He sounds
So
like
help you.
Duke Nukem.
Lenny Hawk before.
Oh, I like that one. Yeah, I do.
Yeah, he's a real crowd favorite. Good. All right,
Yes, when
sworn
Liz has been
in.
sworn in,
Your
Your Honor.
witness, Officer Black.
Thank you. All right. Can you please state your name and rank for the record?
Jeffrey Bundy, Deputy Chief of Police, Vinewood Police Department.
All right.
That
Nice.
didn't sound
Nice.
good.
Oh, sorry about that. Excuse me.
Go off early. What the fuck? There was meant to happen earlier.
Hey, let it be known that Erwin
Cool,
Dundee,
right?
who is currently on bail, just said that
Your Honor.
his bomb went off early.
Your Honor, respectively, he's not sworn in.
I
I
don't
just
care.
need
It's
to know
not a
if I
serious
gotta
statement.
Take a whole ass shot.
Okay, I'm sure we're
Doesn't
all
count.
we're great. I'm sure we're safe in here, right? Because the metal
Honestly,
detectors.
it's probably my car because I couldn't park it. So
Is there
my car's
going to
probably
be a
blown up.
recess for bed at some point? Because I think this is going to last until 8 o'clock tomorrow morning.
I think you're right, and I think we will have to recess for bed at some point. We will see what happens after we get through the people's statements, I suppose. Let's just get through the
Alright.
first 6 witnesses
Well,
and then
we are
proceed.
one question in, and this is going really well.
I really love you so much. Just thank you for being here.
Yeah, I didn't have a choice. All right, Mr. Bundy, do you hold any certifications or specialties within the Vinewood Police Department?
I am the co-chief of detectives of the Street Crimes Unit, our certified attorney. I've got a whole bunch of other titles. I don't know if you want to hear those.
All right. Okay. And I'm going to ask everyone refer to the People's A. If you want to pull up, this will be police report number 70503. Let me know when y'all have that ready.
Ready, Freddy.
All right. Officer Bundy, can you please read the first sentence of your statement?
On 24th January 2023, Jay Bundy was trying to do a stupid fucking job for whatever reason when he responded to a 911 indicating BBMC was down bad in the area of Red
This is
Red
actually
Desert
his
Avenue and
statement,
Bay,
word for word.
Bay City Avenue.
Okay. And did you respond to that and do your job?
Yeah, I mean, mostly I responded and located somebody who'd been stabbed.
Oh, okay. Who did you
mostly?
locate that had been stabbed?
Antonio Rodriguez.
Okay. Was he the only person you located on scene?
Yeah, I had my canine partner Ted with me, and he didn't locate anybody other than Rodriguez, who was all bleeding and whatnot.
Okay. And then you said he was stabbed and bleeding. Did you notice anything else about him?
Yeah, he had a haircut very similar to mine, but it was all silvery and whatnot. Looked real good. He definitely got caught slipping because the knife was still sticking out of him. He was unresponsive while we were on scene. Outside of that, just a whole fuck ton of blood, and I checked his ID.
Okay. And then, well, you said they were stabbed, and this might be a dumb question, but due to their condition of stabbed. Were they brought to Simone Memorial Hospital?
Oh yeah, we had to leave the knife in there because it was like real deep. So we thought if we pulled it out, he'd die, like Steve Irwin.
Wow.
Rest in peace.
Objection.
Yeah.
Too soon.
Too soon. Risk God and passion.
Also object too soon.
2 centuries too
I'll
soon.
rephrase. We
Please.
thought if we pulled it out, he'd like start.
It's also 2
squirting
drinks.
Arterial blood everywhere.
Yeah, 2 drinks.
Yeah.
Okay, blood everywhere. Arterial blood everywhere. Got it. Okay.
So yeah, we called EMS down. They packed it up and loaded him into an ambulance and took him away.
Okay. Did you accompany them to the hospital?
I was fucking going to, but I didn't get a chance.
Why not?
Because the goddamn dumb fuck clowns and BBMC were still shooting at each other and stuff. We got another 911. This time it said that the clowns were down bad at the city vault.
Oh. Okay. Did you go to the city vault?
I did, yeah.
Okay.
He sounds so happy.
Who
I
did you
did.
find on scene at the vault?
The
Bunch
first
of
thing I
shit.
noticed was there was an exploded car outside. So myself and Melarky pulled our firearms and cleared the building. Inside, laying in pools of their own blood, were Mr. Ratchet and Happy the Clown.
Oh my God! You said they were in pools of their own blood.
Oh yeah, they had gotten shot like a bunch of chumps.
Ooh. Okay. Were they GSR positive?
Yes, both of them were GSR positive.
Gross. Okay. Did they have any firearms in their possession?
They did not know.
Oh my God. Did they appear to have been robbed of their firearms?
Not only did they appear to have been robbed of their firearms, but Happy told me he was robbed of his legally issued firearm.
That is crazy. Poor Happy. I like him. Okay. All right. Did you photograph the scene?
I did, yes. I believe myself and Melarky both photographed the scene.
Okay. All right. And then because, they had been shotted a lot, did both Happy and Mr. Ratchet require medical?
They did, yeah. We got EMS on scene who bandaged them up a little bit and loaded them in the back of an ambulance.
Okay. Were they also brought to the hospital?
They were, yeah. They were brought to the lower portion of Crusade Medical.
Okay. Did you accompany them?
Yeah. This time I actually got to do that. There weren't any more 911s that pulled us aside.
That's cool. Okay. What did you do upon arriving at the hospital?
Well, I parked my car down the lower parking, made sure the garage was all locked up and whatnot. Caught an elevator upstairs, and then I began speaking with Happy.
Okay. What did Happy say?
I would refer more directly to his report that I included.
Bingo.
I wrote everything down while he
Yeah,
was
bingo.
talking.
Why?
Basic indications.
Veronica just texted me. Apparently there was an aliens / symbiote sighting.
What?
So, bingo.
Symbiote. Oh, I have that on
Meat
my
Factory.
Higher caliber handguns
Hey.
than what they were in possession.
Some guy
I
named
saw that.
Vincent said he was
Objection,
summoned to
hearsay,
court
motion
as a
destroyed.
witness. I don't know if he's your guys'
Can I
side or
report
the
even
other
though I'm a
side, but
witness?
he's
I'm
there
a
with the
lawyer, too.
clipboard.
Yeah.
Okay. He was probably called over for the defense.
Sim.
No, I'm not
okay.
safe to
All right.
to rebut.
What the
I
fuck?
do want to rebuttal though.
Just whisper it to me.
What was that noise?
Well, you see, they called Happy as a witness, so
Oh.
it's not hearsay.
Oh, that's perfect. Okay. Well, see, we have the individual here in court as a witness who can testify to the
Bingo,
veracity of
baby!
these statements made. So they actually have the chance to question him. And so therefore it's not hearsay.
Your Honor, then
Alright.
he can speak for himself, and Bundy doesn't need to speak for him. Plus, I don't see this in the actual evidence. His interview or his report.
It would have been
Facts
in
not
the
in
People's
evidence.
A.
Yeah. So facts not in evidence.
This would have been
Where
the
is it at?
People's A. The People's A. And then as well as you guys called Happy as a witness. So
Yes, he
I
can
don't-
speak for himself, is what I'm
you're
saying.
well, no, hold on.
Okay,
Can
so that's
someone
not how
Your
hearsay
Honor-
works.
what
Your Honor,
hearsay-
prosecution-
Ratchet, I need you to calm down. That's not how hearsay works. If you're going to pretend to be a lawyer, you should at least educate yourself.
Your Honor, you're allowing the
True.
witness to speak and give her counsel. So I thought I could be able to speak as well. So I do apologize.
Yeah. Except it was like I didn't actually need the rebuttal. At
Is
all.
Ratchet
You know what
acting
I'm
as the
saying?
third
I was
imposter
giving
right
them the
now?
opportunity.
He's
to
really
do it,
bringing down
but
the
it's not
vibe of
hearsay
this
because you
trial.
specifically called that witness.
Was that a
I was
resounding
saying-
yes from you
It would
guys?
have been struck as
I was saying to
his
them,
biggest
like, I
thing to
expected
what
this
he
trial to be
heard
like
is
fun,
right?
chaos,
it would be
and
just hearsay that
insanity,
person
you know,
was
BDMC
here.
shit.
He
Just
is
really
saying
bringing the
that's what he
vibe down.
heard,
Yeah.
And then he'll speak to
All right. Well,
you
And
know,
in
all
that
over
case,
being in trial, all over being in jail for 7 years. Fauna made a good point. They were in jail for 200,
I mean,
and they
this
didn't
whole
complain.
time, my
Yeah.
witness has been.
Well,
being
in that
kidnapped,
case,
so I don't know
double
if he was
bingo.
kidnapped or he just didn't show
Oh
up.
my god.
Well, he's called as a witness, so
Yes,
come
but
up
he
and
is
testify
currently
whenever
not
he gets
here.
here. But it's currently not hearsay because he is called as a witness.
And it's on defendants and their counsel to make sure all of the witnesses, which I specified the specific caveat, it was on you to make
I'm
sure
double
that they could
bingoed
show
up.
Yes.
I'm
If they
double
need
bingoed up.
assistance with the
Stop
train
people
or
from
anything,
kidnapping
they
my
can post
witnesses?
to the docket.
Thank you, Your Honor. I appreciate it. Okay.
Do we just need this? We need this.
And given that we'll most likely be continuing this court case tomorrow, I think you have more than ample opportunity to get happy hair.
Oh my god. I don't want this to happen tomorrow.
Objection is
I don't do
overruled.
Sundays either.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
you don't. Great. Well, we'll see what happens. Maybe Monday or Tuesday. Who knows? We'll see.
Okay. All right. All right. I'm going to have you go back to the People's A, and if you would go back to your statement, and if you could read the third paragraph. I think it's like 2 sentences long. It's not very long.
Just to clarify the paragraph beginning, thinking.
I don't know. It's in your statement. It's the third paragraph within your statement. So I don't have it up actually. Can you shut the fuck up?
Okay. All right.
She's asking me questions and she's telling me to shut up, Your Honor.
No. Calm down.
Oh.
That's
All
my
right,
daughter.
defense counsel, come over here. Everyone in defense, come right here. You see where I'm standing? Come here. Get behind me. Get behind me. Yeah. Everyone in the back, you better shut the fuck up. But I'm just helping with something. All right. Get behind me. At this point, prosecution can't hear you whispering. Okay. Okay. Cool.
Well, it was that weird looking guy that got.
Yeah,
voted
nobody
out
was
by
being
the-
loud. It was that weird guy with the no eyebrows.
Yeah, fuck
Just
that guy.
Where?
If I recall correctly, that's one of your
He just
witnesses.
You were
Okay,
just
if
screaming
the
for no
if the
reason.
no eyebrows man comes back into court and it's not Sebastian Birch who has an excuse for having them burned off his face, he is going to be issued. Please, PD, anyone, promptly arrest him. He is going to be issued a contempt.
Do we arrest him for
Okay.
active torture because
Your
we have
Honor.
to look at
Oh
his
wait,
eyes?
that's a.
Drink.
I find it to be a form of ocular torture. of
Wait,
the highest
are
degree.
you
It will
threatening
be-
someone with contempt, or are they gonna get contempt?
If they come back in here with their lack of eyebrows, being
shit.
weird and shit, especially with them lack of eyebrows, it is going to be a 50 months contempt.
Oh, please don't come back. I don't want contempt. I've got a full beer.
All right.
Okay. Sorry. Did you find the statement?
Yeah, the third paragraph.
Wrote a lot.
Thinking this nightmare might be drawing to a close, Jay Bundy escorted EMS with both incapacitated clowns.
Wishing the best for you, buddy.
It's very supportive and cute. I like that.
I mean, he's really trying to use his one freebie really well, I guess.
For some reason, someone gave Dundee a megaphone, and can I motion to have that person held in contempt?
Hold on. Can I have it on record that that was not me, and I'm the only person that sells megaphones, and I don't know where he got it. Okay.
Okay. All right.
Thank
It is
you.
on record that he acquired a megaphone not through the store seller of megaphones.
I need to buy one from her.
I don't want that on me. He's actually blacklisted for megaphones along with Kyle Pred.
Can I have it on record that Nancy Drew's fine as hell?
True.
True.
Thank you.
Noted.
Agreed.
Nancy,
she's
hold
a
on one
5 out
moment.
of 10.
Nancy,
Hey,
Drew,
hold on.
EW.
Can you, Kiki? Can you tell us who got stabbed?
Contempt.
What?
Yeah, I'll be right back.
Hey, I'm pressing charges. I just got struck in the courtroom.
Press this.
You said it was a 5 out
5K.
of 10.
Yeah,
Somebody got
it's not my fault
stabbed
that the truth
outside the
got came out.
courthouse. So
Oh, that's a swig, by the way.
anyway,
God damn it.
okay, all right. Can you briefly describe those events that you
Did you
just
want me to
read?
actually read the paragraph? Because I still
Yeah.
haven't gotten to fucking do
Oh,
that yet.
yeah, please do.
Can we please allow the witness to speak?
No, is that Mr. Dumbass?
All right. Thinking this nightmare might be drawing to a close, Jay Bundy escorted EMS with both incapacitated clowns to the hospital. Happy D Clown received treatment while Mr. Ratchet, brought in by B. Johnson. Jay Bundy began taking Happy D Clown's statement, at which time some jackass, later identified as Colin McKinley, began opening fire in the fucking hospital.
Objection, I'm not a jackass.
You know, the place where, this is my opinion. You know, the place where shooting is usually a terrorism charge, and most people have enough brain cells to not open fire and instead wait the 45 seconds it takes for the person they want to kill to actually leave the hospital.
I don't know
You're
who
not
this
allowed
guy
to
is,
fire in a
Demi.
safe zone. It's like home base.
Okay.
Hey, that's the oh no! Get him out of here! Get him out of here! Get him out of here!
Oh, is that the guy that got stabbed?
No eyebrows?
No, that's not the no. No, that's not the no eyebrows guy. Shut up.
Okay.
All right. Well, anyway, okay. So, did you personally witness Colin McKinley opening fire on Mr. Ratchet inside the hospital?
I didn't witness the shooting. I heard it from 25 feet
Tommy
away.
needs new hair.
Did you
He's got a
eventually
big ass
see where the
forehead.
shooting was occurring?
Oh yeah, I was.
I'm
taking
starting to
Happy's
realize.
statement and I heard the shooting, so I sighed deeply and I pulled my.
Look at
gun
that.
out
Look at
and
that
pointed over
hairline.
there.
Oh god, it's so bad from up
Pointed my
here.
gun. I saw Colin.
It
pointing
looks
a
so much
gun,
better from the front, but then you
back
look
at
top
me.
down and it's like
And then some other.
just go
dumb
bald,
fuck was
man.
In there. I don't know. It looked like 11 from Stranger Things, but all roided out, wearing a BBMC cut, and they immediately began trying to defuse the situation because they didn't want to get shot in the hospital.
Okay. Where did this shooting occur within the hospital?
Inside the elevator that EMS uses to bring patients up.
Well, that's fucked.
Yeah.
Sorry. Jesus. Okay. Well, since EMS used that elevator, were they present while the shooting was occurring?
I did not witness any EMS present while the shooting was occurring.
Okay. All right.
I will say a radio call was given to like instruct people to not use that elevator and like enter the hospital and whatnot, and that seems to have been followed. So.
Oh. So EMS were prevented from bringing patients into the hospital due to that order?
Yeah, well, that and doctors couldn't do their jobs. That was a big part of it.
Damn, that sucks.
I was informed by medical staff that they had locked a door and stayed behind it upstairs until they were given the clear.
Terrorism.
Okay. All right. Well, so after you got into the standoff with Colin McKinley, what happened next?
They said something about not wanting to shoot me or my boy, and they weren't holding him up. By my boy, I think they were referring to Barrick, who was just kind of standing there while the whole thing was happening, all confused and whatnot. So me and Barrick and Melarky, we had our firearms, they had their firearms, and it was kind of like a mobile standoff where we were all pointing guns at each other, and they slowly backed out of the hospital and entered into like a G-Wagon
God damn it.
Yeah. Okay. Did you ever go back and try to get Happy the Clown's statement?
Kirk? I can't tell.
Yeah, I went back and tried to take it again.
Oh no, it's
He's
just
just
Were you
trying
successful
to
in
get
getting
it.
his
Oh my
statement?
god.
Fuck no, I
He's
wasn't.
baiting
God
him.
damn it.
Yeah.
I mean, I was the third time, but not the second time.
Okay, the second time, why not?
Because the dumb fuck Ratchet ran up and tried to stab Aubrey. I found that part out later, but the initial reason was because there were more gunshots.
Oh my god. Did you try to find the source of these gunshots?
Yeah, it was the exact same place, if you believe it or not. It was literally, I don't know, 15 inches from where the shooting had occurred.
That's crazy. Do you know about how much time elapsed between the first shooting and the second one?
I'd estimate around 4 or 5 minutes tops.
Damn. Okay. All right. So once you got to the source of the shooting, what happened next?
I found Ratchet was laying on the ground and Aubrey Adams were laying on the ground. Ratchet I could immediately identify. Aubrey, I had no idea who she was at the time. And they were being all Karenish to each other, shouting about shooting in the hospital and, you know, how dare people do stuff and blah, blah, blah. And then I started yelling at them back at how I wish Norman Bones would just take them so I didn't have to deal with them.
Okay. Did you use your investigative skills as being part of, you know, running the SCU and whatnot to surmise what happened?
Yeah, I assigned multiple different officers to do multiple different things. We had Trooper Ripley go off and interview Ratchet and talk to him for a little while. Johnson was going to speak with other witnesses. I interviewed the people out in the lobby to see what they saw, and we came together and put together a cohesive story of what had transpired. But that was pretty easy because Johnson witnessed the whole goddamn thing.
Oh, damn. Okay. Is Johnson a witness?
Yeah, he was just up here.
Oh, and he's getting recalled. Is that what is happening? You had to say he had to stay for some reason.
He sure is.
Oh, bet. Okay. What did he say to you?
Oh, Johnson told me he was standing there taking Ratchet's statement, and then Ratchet, or sorry, a female wearing a BBMC cut, not a jacket, a cut, came running by and ran through the double doors. At which point Ratchet withdrew
Oh
a
my
knife
God.
and stabbed her in the back like a coward.
Damn.
Wait, hold on. I'm sorry. I need to understand this. So a cut is just a jacket with the sleeves cut off?
Not necessarily. I mean, some of
No.
them are like specifically like designed that way. Like if you ever see a leather cut, then like the sleeves aren't cut off. They've got they've specifically been sewn that way. Plus, you've got the patches and like rank designations and things like
They
that.
just kind of look like Girl Scout vests, don't they?
Cuts can have sleeves, Your Honor.
Your
It's,
Honor, they can have
just a
sleeves,
type of
so they don't have
jacket
to
or
look
a
like Girl
type
Scout
of-
vests.
Yo, I'm
what
about
makes
to.
it hard
Is it cookie
Sorry, I just want
season?
to understand. Everyone
Representative
keeps
of their
saying cut, and
club or
I want to
Anybody
understand.
have
Wait,
any
hold on.
defendants?
So
Okay. It's also
Can
spelled
girl-
Kutte, by the way.
Correct.
It's not C-U-T. K-U-T-T-E.
Okay.
wait,
Yeah, if you reference
though,
my incident report, I actually spelled it correctly.
technically though, would Girl Scout vests be cuts?
Yes.
Technically, I mean,
Well,
they
they're-
are jackets covered in patches,
was
which
gonna
is the base definition of a cut.
Faye?
Yeah, it just Girl
Stop.
Scout vests.
I thought Girl Scouts wore like a sash that they put all their pins on.
Recognize the
They
Girl
have a
Scouts
sash
as a
Depends
part
on
of
what
an
level
MC.
of
Okay,
Girl Scout
all right.
they are.
I want
Sorry,
it
but
on
all the
record
gangs in
as
the city are
VP
just Girl
that we are going to
Scouts.
war as with Girl Scouts as an MC.
I'm on it.
I wouldn't do that. They're very litigious.
Yeah, they're very litigious. They're incredibly litigious.
Yeah,
You
I'd be
wouldn't- you shouldn't-
terrified of them.
They have a
Barry,
lot
how
of
do we feel
lawyers.
about Girl Scouts?
Yeah, and they have a perfect way
I
to.
would buy cookies from the BBMC if they sold them.
Barry,
actually
Yeah, I would
come on,
too.
you're under oath, baby.
I would.
I'm not
I
going
would
I think
buy
going after the
cookies.
Girl Scout vote would be
Ooh,
easy.
that's
but
a good
you wanna
point.
Go up against a
It's
bunch
such
of
an
angry
easy
moms?
war, though.
I mean, the Girl Scouts, they have a perfect way to finance their war efforts too.
I mean, it'll answer that question. Like, do you think you could fight like 50 kids if you had a baseball? Never mind.
Oh, my god.
Oh God.
Wow.
But then you gotta also.
The answer is yes, by the way. For anybody who's curious, the answer is yes.
I don't know. I've tried hitting Francis with a baseball bat. That doesn't work out.
True.
I think it depends on the number of kids. I think they could easily
Plus, how old?
overpower
Like, if
you.
it was like 50,
12,
15-year-olds?
10. 12, 10-year-olds.
like,
around
what
that
if you
age.
what if you fought off waves of third graders, and on every fifth wave, a seventh grader
Okay,
came
how
out?
old's a third grader?
Yeah, like 8.
Yeah.
50. You could take out an. Okay, let's get back on track. This is a dangerous course of thought.
All right. Well, now that I've figured out that the BBMC is pretty much a Girl Scout group, now I'm good. Okay, we can continue. Yeah, Girl Scout troop. Yeah. BBMC is a Girl Scout troop.
What in
Got
the
it. Okay.
seventh hell just walked in here? Oh God. Okay.
That's
all right,
Pillbot.
my next question is do you think we're going to be in this hellscape of a court case forever?
Yeah, probably.
Okay. All right.
Why is this such a big case? Why there's so many people watching?
What happened after you spoke with Barrick Johnson and figured out what the hell happened at the hospital?
I issued orders to the officers who had pulled their 95s aside. Based on prior experience, I believed that self-defense did apply insofar as terrorism in the hospital was concerned. So I issued an order that Aubrey not be charged, but that we issue a warrant for Colin and that we take Ratchet up on his hold.
Why did self-defense not apply for Colin?
Because he wasn't defending himself. He was all like brandishing a firearm and running through a hospital and screaming about revenge and stuff.
Why did, as an officer, you not extend that to Mr. Ratchet as well?
Oh, well, you see, that's easy because you can't pre-defend yourself against somebody
tourists.
who's not posing an active threat to you. So
The
by,
Butts family
Aubrey
vacation.
walking past
Why?
him just because she happened
They
to
said
be
this is very
BB&T
authentic. We should
doesn't
add
mean
this
he
place
gets
to
to
our
be all,
itinerary.
minority
in
I
fact,
report like
wish-
a Tom Cruise movie.
Uh-oh.
He doesn't get to say, "Oh, she was
No
definitely
precogging.
going to attack me," so I
No
get to stab her.
precogging. No precogs.
Yeah, based on officer testimony, and
swig, by the way.
testimony of other witnesses, she hadn't taken any aggressive actions, making him the aggressor, so he was the terrorist.
Damn, that's crazy. Okay, all right. During this whole incident that happened at the hospital, did you get blood on your shoes?
I did, yeah. Ratchet got shot a whole bunch of times, and Aubrey got shot a whole bunch of times, and then there was a bunch of blood in that hallway. It looked like the goddamn Shining.
Did the blood come out or did you
He
No, I
wrote
had to
something
buy
in his
new
statement about
boots.
me that fucking made me die.
And then this was also stated in your report, but like,
Yeah.
just for confirmation, while this was occurring, as in this whole chain of events, did you curse the gods for making you suffer this way?
Not the gods plural, just the god singular. I think this is all the doing of Norman Bones. I think this is his way of antagonizing me.
Yeah. Okay. Well, what did you do after you finished cursing Norman Bones?
Well, I wrote a stupid goddamn report for like an hour, and made sure that all the evidence was collected, and then I conferred with Melarky and Ripley to make sure people were processed and stuff.
It smells quite nice.
Okay. And I was gonna ask, why'd you do the terrorism charges? But I feel like that was kind of explained during the whole self-defense question. So I don't really have any other questions
Heard
unless
gun.
Tommy does.
I want to speak to the judge.
All right.
I do not.
Malarkey.
All right.
It's the no eyebrow guy.
Gucci. Shut
up.
Excuse me, judge. I'm here for the contempt.
Oh my god.
Jesus Christ.
Is that
shit.
help? He's
that
touching
the
me.
eyebrow man?
Yeah, that's him.
Demi, can you please take care of him
Yes,
for me?
I'm here for the contempt. I wanted to plead my case.
I would much rather not deal with that.
I would rather he just
Okay,
gets
I
charged
understand.
and thrown out.
Actually, wait, let me delegate because I'm a sergeant now. Tommy,
Someone
you can
can
deal with
Please
it.
plead my case, please.
Someone give me a gun.
This is injustice to the just.
Wait,
Listen,
where's the
there's a
bailiff
very
sit?
clear no eyebrow, no
bailiff's
service
right there.
policy in the courtroom.
Ma'am, if you look at me quite close, because I believe you have cataracts, I do have eyebrows, ma'am.
Bailiff,
Did he
Get up!
just insult her?
do we
No, I
Rip
just
his
said
head
she might need some cataracts. I'm here to plead
Oh
my
wait,
case.
Siobhan's
of
coming to deal with
contempt.
it.
Oh,
Yes, ma'am. Have a look
Oh,
close.
it's Watch out, Gatsby.
here comes the hammer.
Cataracts?
Yes, ma'am.
Say the word, Your Honor.
I'm sorry, cataracts?
Oh, Jesus, what did you have for breakfast? Did you have tabbouleh and garlic? Your breath stinks. Yeah,
Bro,
yeah.
this isn't about you.
Beat his ass!
Give
me the word, ma'am, and I'll make him ride the lightning.
Want me to wait? Is it about eyebrow guy?
Yeah, I was here,
gonna pee
ma'am,
in
just
the
to
corner.
plead my
Order
case.
in
I'm not
the
too sure if I
court.
call you the honor.
Say the word,
I
Siobhan.
was here apparently for contempt. However, I have not contemporized anything. I've just come in here to plead my case, and I've been abused and bullied. Already, I've
Throw him
been
in a
physically
cell.
assaulted. I've been robbed of my belongings, and I believe this is injustice to the just.
Throw him in a cell.
Kick his ass.
Say the
I'm
word, Your
gonna be
Honor.
honest. I'm gonna be honest.
Yes, ma'am.
Sir?
Please be honest.
Do you see on your did you see on your phone that there was a bunch of people marked in trial because there was a trial happening and you decided that you and your life and your opinions and your thoughts were more important than people whose life is on the line today for a capital punishment level crime because God forbid you're not the center of attention for one fucking moment?
Hey, Siobhan.
Your Honor,
I'm gonna
weren't-
beat the
if you
shit
didn't-
out of you.
If you did not have, if you did not hear me closely, Your Honor. So, Your Honor, can I just say something? Could I say something, Your Honor, before you beat me to a pulp? Can I please just? Yes.
I'll give you
As
$1,000
you
to do
obviously had some wax stuck in your ear. As I told you, I was robbed with anything. How could I check my phone to see what was going on? I've got nothing on me. Check me.
Stuff
Bro,
in my
this isn't
ear.
about you. You're not the main character here. There's a whole fucking
ooh,
trial
ooh,
happening
shit.
around you.
That is Who asked you, ma'am? I'm here to talk to the judge. Your Honor.
All right, you don't have to go home,
No
but you
one
can't stay here.
cares, dude.
Oh,
no
wait,
one
Nancy,
cares.
right,
shut
all
up.
right. I'm gonna
No,
make
bro.
this really, really clear. I'm gonna make this
Yes,
really
Your
clear.
Honor. Yes,
It
make it
sucks
clear.
that you wear robes, all right? You're
Yes,
supposed to
yes,
go
Your
to
Honor.
the PD and call them. You don't come to City Hall for that. You don't run and interrupt a courtroom in any fucking universe. In any universe. This doesn't
Your Honor.
make logical sense unless you are an asshole. So like the
I am not an
asshole
asshole.
that you have behaved yourself as and continue to behave yourself as because you
Yes, ma'am.
continue to insult me. All right, to try to prove your point.
Yes, ma'am.
I'm not going to insult you. I'm just
Thank
going
you,
to
ma'am.
do my job, which means put him in cuffs, 50 months.
Thank you, man. No, oh my God, thank
Going for
you.
Going for cuffs. Hard.
This be a warning to you all.
as well.
Dare to come into my courtroom.
Bye.
Oh, Your Honor. This is
This is
injustice.
goddamn MCS.
This is injustice.
See a therapist first. I'm sorry, everyone. You have to finish your drinks now.
Yeah, everybody's got to down their drink. Down your
I
drink,
just opened a
everybody.
24-ounce White Claw. God help me.
I'm sorry, Your
I'm
Honor.
happy you guys decided to go here.
You have no bloody heart.
Nah, Siobhan's got one of the
Where'd
biggest
Bundy
hearts of
go?
all the judges.
You hiding back here?
Where'd the witness go?
What's your favorite?
He's taking a piss in
I
the
don't know
corner.
where Bundy went.
Oh, okay. He's peeing.
Oh, okay. Oh,
Crushing
damn it,
those
Dad.
beers over there, Your Honor.
Wow, who would have guessed that we would come here?
Oh my God.
and we'd see the guy that was
Oh
an
my
asshole
God.
to his
I need a
bitch.
moment. My eyes are watery.
Good shit, Siobhan.
Yeah.
you know, with everybody yelling and singing, I think that VOIP thing's never gonna happen.
Actually, Your Honor, I think Doug has a question.
Wait.
I was gonna say,
So,
I'd be drunk
did he
already.
actually get contempt?
I don't
Or is
know.
he just escorted out of the building?
I don't know what's going on with that.
No, he's
Leave it
getting
up to
contempt.
him.
He's got 50 months.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah.
3 bingos, by the way.
Well, also, he is forcibly removed from the
Overachiever.
courtroom.
Hey, it's all up to chance, baby.
Don't mention gambling, please.
Bingo's not really gambling. It's just for old people.
What are you talking about? It's a game of chance that relies on What are we talking about?
Yeah, I didn't pay any money into this, and I stand nothing to gain.
Any particularly violent weirdos at Bolingbrook right now to make friends with that guy when he gets sent up there?
Hopefully
no,
Bull
we
Vice.
already brought Ratchet up here for his court case. So
Shucks.
actually, the whole guild's up there. They could probably help rehabilitate that.
Isn't
man.
Denzel up there?
Oh yeah, Denzel is up there, but he's a good and honest man. So I don't,
He is a good and
yeah.
honest man. Yeah.
Wasn't he
Why
mad?
are we standing here? What's
I'm
going on?
sorry, didn't he Microsoft people when he was mayor and steal their business ideas and then give their business proposals to his friends?
What?
Sorry.
No, Denzel would never have done that.
He
No.
totally did that. Anyway,
He's a good guy.
moving on. Where are we at? We're at
Doug has a
questions.
question.
Doug, please, if you would be so kind.
My
as
dog
to
has
mic
a bar
drop
license.
The question on us. He has a bar licensed pug.
Mm-hmm.
Is that so?
Don't shut that rat up.
Oh my God.
Yes. Listen, this dog is a major within the Cerberus Police Department, and he has a bar license.
I have seen that dog do
You will
drugs.
give respect to a bar
He went to
licensed
rehab.
attorney in my courtroom.
He went to rehab, okay?
Or I will
What
learn
the-
you some respect like that man just learned. Have I made myself clear? Okay,
He
cool.
can't smell drugs anymore, so he snorted too much cocaine and then had to go to
Ted-
rehab.
Ted's
It's fine.
Ted's gonna have to translate the answer for me for Doug.
I think he's saying, Bundy, why are you such a bitch? My dog's a little off, but I'm pretty sure that's it.
Thank you, Ted. Anyway, I think that's all for
I
the
heard Ted's
prosecution.
last comment about the fact that you don't give him enough treats, though.
No,
I
he
think that
gets
you
more than
should-
enough treats. His last vet
He
visit,
disagrees.
he was 5 pounds heavier.
He
It's true.
disagrees. He disagrees.
Ted's on a
though,
diet.
so-
Ted is on a diet.
Well, apparently
yes.
he's not too happy about it. That's all I'm gonna say.
Is anybody ever
Not
happy about
happy that-
diets?
No.
No one is ever happy about a diet. Okay, great. So do we have any cross-examination?
Yes, Your Honor.
Take care of that guy. I can't bill or do nothing.
Bundy, please refresh my memory. It's been a bit chaotic. Did you
Uh-huh.
witness Mr. McKinley brandishing a weapon?
Yeah, he pointed it at my goddamn face.
Were you able to identify the kind of weapon it was?
I know it was a Class 1 firearm. I would be guessing if I were to say exactly what kind. I don't know guns all that well. I know it was a bigger one.
Okay, so it's a bigger class 1, but you could not identify it by name.
And no, my guess, again, my guess would be a Browning high power, but I'm not 100% on that.
Okay, thank you. Now you can ask what the news.
Yeah, I got some questions.
Oh, we really are just slippery slope this. You better make these good and make these count. You better make them good and make
yeah.
them count.
Hey,
Alright?
Bundy, you know what badgering a witness is?
I think so.
Okay, so then why have you, Bundy, been sending me nudes nonstop since this warrant has started?
Hey.
Because you signed up for my service. You kept asking.
I never signed up for anything. This is unsolicited.
Messages saying, where are the
Hold on,
nudes?
objection, gross.
I'm leaving.
I was even going to send a message to Nancy because I felt
I've got.
like
I mean, am I allowed to submit? Am I allowed to submit some last-minute evidence? Just as
Your Honor, I'm very angry. I'm leaving.
Your Honor, the
Oh, God.
prosecution has has no issue with this last-minute supplemental
review the evidence. All right, I'll
aside.
just 1 second.
We have no issue with this, Your Honor.
Can we review
Perf.
the evidence
No.
on the screen?
Hold on a second. There we go.
Hey, I'm in a trial right now. You want to come to the courthouse and watch? All right, what's up?
Oh, there you go. I believe my it's been sent along.
Yeah, I could use some fresh bodies and some human blood. Yeah.
What?
Does he have any teeth?
No, I'd absolutely
I do
buy them.
find some of
I
this
get money
evidence
from the state to
worthy
purchase body
of
parts.
displaying
Oh,
if
it's
only
being
because I made a comment earlier about Dr. Bundy's taste, and I said
Well,
that
yeah,
I didn't
I mean,
understand, and I feel like
as
it was
long as
kind of
it's
rude of me to say that, and I feel like
Legally
I have to
obtained
show
body
this evidence
parts,
now.
ethically sourced. Yeah.
Does he have any teeth?
See,
I'm
there,
sorry.
Exhibit A, everybody, Exhibit A.
That's just proof that me and Ray were.
Sorry, my dad was sending nudes to somebody.
Exhibit A, everybody.
So that's where I got my body
We
from.
can talk more after this. Okay?
I never asked for it, but it was sent my way.
Oh yeah, we're on the second witness. It's been like 3 hours, and I've been kidnapped. We've had multiple witnesses kidnapped. It's
Let
gonna
it
take
show that
forever.
the abs are called cum gutters because when a man comes on your stomach, it runs through them like a gutter. Let that be noted.
Nice.
Okay.
Fuck.
But yeah, that's there you go. There's more. There's more. I believe there's 2 more if you're willing to
I regret all of this.
Your Honor,
so much.
respectively, this man's a brand risk.
He's a what? Which one?
These G Fuel ads got really weird.
I believe there's one with 2 people in it because there's a secondary officer who's been badgering me in the other one. No, he's not here at the time, but you know that'll be fine, I'm sure. There it is. Jack Ripley, everybody, has also been badgering me.
I'm going to object to entering these. These are paid content from onlybuns.com, and he's
What?
leaking it all right now. We're going to have a copyright suit.
Bullshit! You
Okay,
sent me that
so
with a
let me
smiley
ask
face.
you-
What the hell is only buns?
Oh,
God.
Wait a second. His body looks different in this picture.
Oh, it's
Why are
like
you looking at your dad's body? Ew.
Because it's court. It's professional.
Ew.
He's bulking.
Hell yeah, that's my gang member.
What?
Plus, judging by the
Alright,
first picture, I know
yes,
where I genetically
I
got
do
my
feel the
body
need,
from.
Despite Jeffrey Bundy's protestations that I not display the next image as it could, have bad implications upon the badge, I do find it necessary to display these washboard apps.
Thank
How many witnesses do we have?
Thank you.
12.
I mean, I just want to note that this happened while he was on duty,
we're on
which
the
I thought
second
gross.
witness.
Exactly.
I just would like the record to show on this next image in its entrance.
Oh, hi, Crane.
Exactly.
Jesus fuck.
It's about Jesus. Yes, about our Lord.
Exactly.
Jesus Christ.
While on duty, sending me
Oh.
unsolicited pictures.
Okay,
Disgusting.
I'll be honest. That one was an accident.
Avert your eyes, babe. Avert your eyes.
You son of a bitch.
Objection. You're good.
No! Stop! Oh, fuck! You fucking.
That's my Chief Justice!
Oh my God! Punch it, Judge. I don't give a fuck.
He
Wait, is that
skedaddled
contempt?
quick.
I say that's self-defense. 1 month of contempt for punching.
Oh my God.
What? No!
knows
No!
that?
Oh my God!
Oh,
No!
God damn it.
I've got a full bit.
He played you, McKinley.
Okay. Give me a second.
I just opened a beer. God damn
We're
it.
never gonna leave the courthouse,
1 month
are
of
we?
contempt. Why did he do this?
I'm prepared
Do
to
you
be
know
here
what
all
that just
night.
did to everybody?
I live here
I
now.
think
We
he
all
does,
just
Your
found our
Honor.
drinks and how to open up new ones.
Nice
Yeah, what's that?
neighborhood.
A swig, a chug, and then down the rest.
God damn it.
Yep.
Typical Crane.
Your Honor, defense moves to proceed in absentia without Mr. McKinley.
Hey, he's still
Oh, he'll be
here. We'll
sent
just
at his
sentence him
contempt.
afterwards.
No, his contempt will be served at the end. Don't worry.
Okay, yeah, that's all I had to log. Look, I think Bundy's got some kind of sex addiction, and I feel like he needs to get help for it. That's all I feel like I need to add to that. Thank you.
I feel like this entire court needs to go to jail for committing terrorism against my liver.
Hey, did you kidnap Orabelle earlier? Because she's a witness in a court case, and it would be witness tampering if you did.
Oh my God.
Okay, all right.
Wait, actually.
Thank you. Just checking.
If anything, this whole thing is a reflection on the sad state of our city that he has to turn to a side hustle to make more money,
That's
displaying
true.
those beautiful
Government
washboard
Preach, Your
abs
Honor.
Get
to
paid
everyone
shit.
for money. Incredible.
I don't like any of this.
I'm really sorry for you as his daughter. I can imagine that this is incredibly awkward. If you just want to recuse yourself while the image is on screen and come back after, I would understand and grant you that.
Super tempted.
No
but
child should
no.
ever have to see their parents looking super fine.
Probably just end up getting kidnapped again, so it's probably best I stay.
Okay, all right, that's fair.
This is the worst family outing I've ever been to.
Okay, any cross-examination further at this time? Samantha, perhaps?
Unsure because I have a conflict of interest now, but I'll try.
What?
Because you want to have sex
Your
with
Honor,
Bundy?
I think she's saying she's turned
'cause
on.
yeah, I understand. Yeah, no, I feel the same way about our Lord Jesus Christ's washboard abs and his lustrous slugs on the
True,
cross
though.
at Mass. No, he looks so good.
Why do they have to
right?
make like
Why is he so
Catholicism
hot?
sexy? Am I right?
Because we have
What?
You know, bummer for mom who left before all that.
No,
that's probably. Oh no.
One outlet of Jesus's washboard
no.
abs.
But then they're like, hey, don't masturbate.
I
in
no,
front of
actually
Jesus.
hate
But then they're like, hey, look how good Jesus looks, by the way. Anyway, yes, your witness, Counselor Sanders.
Thank you, Your Honor. Deputy Chief, did you assist in securing the hospital?
Yeah, I issued orders and whatnot and called additional.
Are you aware of any members of the motor club that were detained during this securement?
Well, we attempted to detain McKinley and the one who looked like 11 from Stranger Things, but they were pointing firearms and entered a vehicle and fled. We were aware that other members of BBMC were present, but they were present because they were visiting Rodriguez, so they were not detained.
Okay. Moving forward, moving forward in your testimony. Concerning the definition of terrorism, would you be willing to pull up the charge of terrorism and read out the first sentence in the definition, please?
No, I wouldn't, because I feel like that's creating a material fact and the court's capable of reading.
Okay. In that sentence, it states extreme violence.
Hold on, objection. She's actually testifying now at this point. Asked him a question, and then now she's answering it for him.
Wait. Hold on.
I'm moving on, Your Honor.
Okay, you're just gonna move on.
I was moving on from his question because he said no.
Okay, so.
All right,
you just
Chad,
wanna
I'm on my
read
last
the
claw.
Charge of terrorism to the courtroom.
I
What? I'm gonna let her do this. You know why I'm gonna let her do this? Because Crane let this happen about God damn, a year ago, about a year and a week ago, we read the charge of terrorism in this courtroom like 17 fucking times. So as long as you don't do that to me today, Councillor Sanders, you may read the charge of terrorism.
And these pants are not doing anything for Tommy's ass, but they're making his ding dong very pronounced. All right, enough of that. I'm sorry, chat. That chug on a nearly full White Claw has got me going.
Are you gonna read it or?
Also, motion to put the rules back up there so I don't have to look at that disgusting mess.
Please.
What?
Yeah, please can we have the rules back? Anything but this picture, please.
You're right.
Thank you.
It's unseemly for my ovaries
Thank
to be
you.
so fuzzy during a trial. All right, continue.
Okay.
Fuzzy ovaries?
Leave me alone!
Objection. That sounds like a really good alt female rock band.
Oh, okay, Murphy, your objection is sustained. Please continue, Councillor Sand.
Oh. What was that?
That's a drink!
That's a drink!
That's bingo.
We can,
God,
we
really?
can continue to just yell random things while she
damn it,
comes
Samantha.
back.
That's a
down your drink, baby.
That's a recess too.
That's a down your drink.
No,
Wait, why-
no, we're
wait,
not
what?
Doubling,
Why-
We're not doubling up inopportune
stacking?
head pops.
No
No, we're
stacking?
not going to stack that one.
Your Honor, am I allowed to ask questions yet, or I'm
Yeah,
just not
go
allowed?
ahead, go ahead. Cause
Oh, no, I don't have it
you're
anymore.
Really well, Ratchet.
Thank you.
I
provide
can
notice
recognize.
could you-
Oh no, because it's up here.
Could you tell me
ask
what?
Liz,
I mean, not down your drink.
Could you
pussies.
tell me what exactly? As long as witness isn't trying to be the counsel, that is fine. Could you tell me what was her last question? Because there was a lot of shit going on nonstop throughout this court case, and I missed what she said. Was she asking for the definition of terrorism?
Yeah, and I said no, because the court can read.
Okay, but I don't have access to the MDW, so would you be able to read that for me, or one of the officers here?
I'm sure somebody could, but again, that's creation of a material fact, and your lawyer's got access to it.
Okay, my lawyer's not standing here, so if you say no, that's fine. Wait till she comes back, and if she can read it, I'd appreciate it. I do have a few questions for you.
Then ask him.
He's being so sweet and polite. This is like an entirely new Ratchet. Cocaine is so much better for him.
Yeah,
than
I know,
crack.
but I gotta test it. I gotta
Yeah.
test it. I gotta test
Ratchet,
the
let's get to it, lad. Unless
This is witness number 2 out
Okay,
of 12.
well, you guys keep
please
talking.
don't
so-
make me cry.
Do you want me to talk or not?
Talk. Go ahead.
Okay, now if these questions were answered already, feel free to object, and I won't fight them. Did the officers secure the hospital?
Yes, to the best of their ability.
And to the best of your ability, could you explain?
Oh no.
We were limited on units that evening, and we had several who were tied up chasing down the first set of terrorists, being McKinley and the person who looked like a legend from
Alleged.
Stranger Things.
Alleged.
So we had multiple units who were tied up in that.
Hey, your
We had,
Explorer wasn't
I
stolen.
believe, 4 to 5
I mean,
units
blown
at
up.
the hospital, who were all assigned to various tasks insofar as locking it down.
That's 2 sips, by the way.
Is BBMC a known? I want to say gang, and I'm gonna get mad, but a known gang.
Objection, scope.
Objection.
No,
It's an
they're
MC.
Hold on.
Yeah, they're a known motor.
Hold on.
club.
God damn it! Shut up! There was an objection.
Let her
Oh.
object.
I'm sorry.
Vinny, you are kind of quiet
Oh.
though.
Ta-da.
Vinny,
I
you're
I
kind of quiet.
I can barely hear you.
Yeah,
Oh,
come
sorry.
forward on your,
Hello, is this better? Is
That's
it
way better. Yeah.
There
Okay, there we go. Now we figured it out. That's why.
Go ahead.
Okay.
God.
It's outside
love
of
Evie.
scope. I didn't ask
She's
anything
great.
about the BBMCs or gang, nothing like that.
Your
However,
Honor, by
Bundy's
bringing
an asshole who already answered, so it's kind of too late. But
Motion
now,
to strike his testimony then.
oh,
Your Honor, it's already been submitted into it. Plus, BBMC has been brought up multiple times
What?
in her questioning, which is a known gang, and they did commit this crime. So I was just asking the obvious, I guess.
I never stated the words BBMC, motorcycle club, gang, or anything like that. Neither in my questions or his answers. So it is in fact out of scope.
Can we refer back? Because I actually don't know if she did.
so.
Also,
throughout
I read
all
your
of
message. Yes,
questions,
yes,
Detective,
Nessa.
You are
He
very
did.
careful to avoid those specific words, as well as within all of the testimony, except for within the first question, when Jeffrey Bundy read from the first line of
First
his part of the report, where he
line.
specifically states indicating that BBC was down bad in the area of Red Desert Avenue and Bay City Avenue, where the words BBMC were in fact used.
I forgot about that. Night.
On this one, Mr. Ratchet does win. Overruled. You may answer. You already did. It's not struck. Ta-da.
When
Move
a
on.
gang,
Ta-da.
when a gang attacks the hospital, do you guys now on high alert against that gang?
What do you mean high alert?
You said you put the hospital on lockdown. Does that include not allowing the gang that shot up the hospital to walk freely?
I mean, you're missing a bunch of facts and context there.
If you answer it, then that would be fine.
Yeah, I mean, generally speaking, maybe. However, in this particular circumstance, we knew there were members of BBMC on site visiting somebody in the ICU, so we were aware of their presence.
And you were aware that the same people that were visiting also shot at the hospital, correct?
Oh my God.
No, the individuals who were present inside of the hospital had not shot inside of the hospital. That's false.
In the testimony and statements of evidence that you and your officers submitted, it shows that they were on the scene and they shot at the scene, and they were also visiting Antonio.
Sir,
Is there a
that is-
question there? Or
hold
are
on,
you just
hold on.
testifying?
That's
Yeah,
struck.
I was
It's not
just
in the
gonna kinda
record.
let
That is
that one go.
testimony. You
I'm
need to wait
confused
for
'cause you
your-
just-
Yeah, but what you just said, right? What
Yeah.
you just said is testimony, and that is for when it is your turn to speak, right?
Okay,
and
how
then
do
you get to
you-
correct all the record yourself, right?
Okay, I apologize. How do you say that or object that the witness is lying on stand, Your Honor? Or do I point to the facts?
You don't. You would generally wait to include that in your closing argument if there's any inconsistencies. If you're a really good attorney.
But are you allowed to just lie on stand then?
No, obviously not. That's a perjury. That's perjury. And the only people who can press perjury generally is like the PD. Right?
Hello.
Since
And you have to
most of you
prove.
lying on the stand,
So
I'm
the
fucking
cops
up
have
my
to do it to
hostility.
themselves?
You would have to prove that they are knowingly submitting false testimony rather than it just being their opinion, which differs from yours, or their belief, which differs from yours. You'd have to prove that they intentionally had knowledge to the contrary and then lied rather than it being anything else, which is
I
extremely
love everybody here.
I mean,
These
that
are
would
like
just
a
be the
lot of my
evidence you
favorite
submitted, but-
characters.
All right, I withdraw from that. I
Who the
apologize.
fuck is that?
All right, no worries. Continue on. You had some good questions. Keep going.
Did you try to detain all BBMC in the hospital or near?
No, because they were visiting their friend in the intensive care unit, and I'm not a fucking asshole.
What did you charge Aubrey?
I didn't charge her with fucking anything because I didn't arrest her. If you had read the report, you would know that.
Was Aubrey charged?
I don't know, probably.
Okay,
Is
Wait.
shooting in the hospital cause staff to stop working?
Yes.
Again?
Did Mr. Ratchet shoot at any point in time?
Yes, he was GSR positive when he was picked up from the vault, so he certainly shot at some fucking point.
Did he shoot in the hospital?
Not to my knowledge.
Did you find a gun on Mr. Ratchet?
I did not search Mr. Ratchet, so that's outside of my personal knowledge. I don't know. Maybe.
Does your wife work at the hospital?
Objection,
yeah.
irrelevance.
Oh, okay.
Your Honor, she's the one that literally had to stop what she was doing.
All right, and then I'm going to say it's not relevant. And the fact if he has questions for Lennon Bundy, she is a listed witness for the prosecution, and he can ask those questions. to her
Yes, as
himself.
Mr. Happy was also able to speak on his own, but you allow that as well. Or I don't know how to say that.
Listen, Mr. Ratchet.
Yeah, I don't know how to
allow
say
you-
that. Yeah, yeah.
I will allow you to ask questions, but the nature of their relationship is not important.
I'm just I didn't ask her if she was his wife or anything. I just asked
you
if
asked
his.
if his wife.
Oh,
Dr.
I'll
Bundy. You
rephrase
said
that
the
then. I
specific
apologize.
Words. So I just
Then
want
I'll
the,
say
I don't
the
want the
doc-
relationship called
Yeah,
into it.
I apologize. I
Thank you,
apologize.
okay.
I'll repeat the question. Does Miss Bundy work at the hospital?
That's
Again,
Dr.
relevance.
Bundy to you, dumb fuck, but yes, she does.
Oh God.
God damn it! Stop! I'm trying to object to your answering to my objections.
Give her 3
is the
seconds
doc-
for the love
is-
of God, Bundy. For the love of God, give
Yeah,
your
Bundy.
daughter 3 fucking seconds before you answer the question to object. That being said, I'm gonna object. I'm gonna overrule it because I do find it relevant since she's literally
Your
a
Honor,
witness
he
for
already.
being at the hospital and
Your
shit
Honor,
or whatever.
he already
I wanna
answered
listen.
though.
I know he did. I'm just
You
ruling
can
on it.
still
Go ahead and
motion to
answer.
strike, dumbass.
Is that doctor that couldn't? Is that the doctor that couldn't do her job?
Yes, yeah, it was.
Was she anywhere near the shooting, or Mr. Ratchet or Collins?
Objection, speculation.
Objection, it's Colin, not Collins.
Sorry, I'm just asking if he knew
Why is that
where
two
she
sips?
was, because
Well, that's
she
not
is
what
the
he
main
said.
person.
2 sips.
Hey, how about you ask the question that you just said you wanted to ask instead of the weird one you did?
True.
Are you talking to me?
Yeah.
You're gonna have to repeat that. Your accent overpowered the shit out of that.
Yeah. You just asked the question that you said you wanted to ask instead of the weird one you did.
Oh, okay.
Do you know where?
Where was officer? I mean, I'm sorry. Where was Miss Bundy located in the hospital?
Dr. Bundy? Dr.
Your-
Bundy? And it
Your-
would be
Your
Mrs.
Honor?
otherwise because she's married, right?
Okay.
That's the one
Your-
time you could bring it into.
Is it
I
against
did
the
tell
law
you
to
it's
not
weird.
say? Is it
You
against
should
a
give
law
her her
against to say
title
doctor?
of being doctor, just like you should call
No,
me.
but is it against the
Judge
law not to say it,
Fitzpatrick.
Your Honor?
It's not that it's against the law. It's that I find it highly disrespectful in this courtroom specifically when
There's a lot
it
of
is
things. I
being
know. I apologize.
only
There's a lot
slung
of things.
towards a female doctor that I get a little sensitive.
Okay, Your Honor.
Like,
Your
you
Honor,
know-
can, Your Honor, can defense request a sidebar, please?
Yes.
Thank you.
Oh my god. I
You've
got
ruined
another
us all.
sidebar.
Bundy, you
please
actually
wait.
have to come here
Stand.
too. Yeah, you have to leave the witness stand and come over
Okay.
here.
I just wanted to make sure before I actually left it.
Yeah, I'm glad you asked, but you do. I'm also dying.
I'm also dying.
Nice.
I'm
Hey, whoever said that
literally-
on the side,
he's sending
that's
me
a solid
question
9
after
out of
question
10.
after question after question. I keep telling him to stop and stop and stop. At this
I would
point, I
give
don't
it
know
a full
whether I
10,
can
but you need to
recuse
sound more
myself
like
because it doesn't
bro-y,
seem
like
like he
surf
even
bro-y.
wants counsel. Or like I don't know how
Sorry,
that would
will I
affect
get-
the situation.
Dude, I should have
Because he's not
checked my
listening to every
freaking
single
sidebar. You know what I'm saying?
Can I?
Hey, people
Voice
over there.
down.
If you're gonna be speaking amongst yourselves, pipe the fuck down.
Can I agree with that?
All right, cool. We're good.
So
now.
like I don't want to leave him without counsel, but he's literally not listening to counsel. Like I'm telling him to stop. I'm telling him that like he's giving me stupid fucking questions. He's demanding that I ask certain questions. I don't know how to proceed from here.
Your client is essentially trying to direct you how to act as counsel rather than listening to your
100%.
advice
I've
as
told
a
him-
legal counsel.
Yes, Your Honor, and I've told him
Have
3
you
separate
been
times.
drinking a lot, Sanders?
I'm mostly sober.
Well,
Why?
because if you were drunk, I was going to motion to have you recused from this because you're inebriated and you can't provide effectual counsel.
See,
if
there,
you're drunk.
there
Oh.
you go.
Hmm.
Why don't you just have
Oh.
a shot right now? Because we got the sidebar means you have
Well,
to drink.
You said a court order I couldn't drink anymore.
What? No, you're allowed to keep drinking. I just told you to drink some water at that time. You
Yes.
could keep drinking. I just told you to drink water in
Drinking as
between.
soon as
That
you
was all the court
finish.
order
No,
was.
because I like the idea, but it's gonna look really bad on me that I was accused from a case because I was intoxicated.
Nobody
Oh.
cares.
I do. One of my
Yeah.
clients cares.
Oh, but he's a crackhead.
No, not that
Oh,
client.
Orabelle's back.
That's good.
He's back.
Okay. So, like, am I able to recuse myself? Can I give him like one final warning? Like, I don't know how this district handles that. Oh.
Yeah, give him a warning. Go give him. Actually, I have an idea.
Okay.
All right,
I mean, that's not my boy.
Ratchet,
Giving you food.
Yep.
Ratchet, McKinley.
I haven't said
Yeah,
anything.
sorry,
yet.
sorry, ma'am, sorry.
Nope, come here. Chambers. Chambers.
Oh, all right, okay.
Chambers.
Oh shit.
Well, Spicy, let's go.
Look, if she pulls Ratchet, I'm pulling. Okay.
What
the
are
fuck?
we going with?
We're all going here. She's having the defendants in here, so we got to go too.
That's right.
Ma'am, what the fuck are you doing? Why are you touching my beard?
No, don't sit on it. I'm gonna pass out on it.
Oh.
All right. I'll
No,
sit
you
on the
can
edge
sit
of it,
there.
okay?
No,
Is
you
that
can
better?
Sit there. Don't let him tell you where you can and can't sit. You can sit there.
On the edge.
I brought my own chair.
Even though you didn't let me have a public execution one time, I wanted to murder somebody in public.
No public executions. Those are so bad.
Yeah, my next one, I'm gonna put it on the docket. It's gonna be super. public.
No, there's a reason we don't do those. I don't think
I
you
know
can't
there's
even
a
do
reason.
that.
I know there's a reason.
I think
I
the
know.
Senate would say no.
But what if we burned him at the stake, Demi? Hear me out.
If only. You know I'm for that, but
I
I
know,
don't
so
I
hear
don't
me
ever
out.
want to set the precedent for public executions. They're so bad.
Just for one burn him at
If
the
anyone
stake,
in this
Demi.
room
Come on,
remembers
just
how
for
bad they
one.
were,
Just
I
for
don't know.
one. Come
Okay,
on.
Bundy, stop being so
Mm-mm.
fucking dramatic over there. Holy
Mm-mm.
shit.
Listen, listen, he's living his best life right now with those washboard abs. And we
Hey,
feeling
I want
dramatic,
it on
Colin.
record.
Moses
Not
for
that I
only
mean to be that guy, but he started it.
Passed out on a daybed looking like he's just got a case of the vapors.
I got a kid.
My.
Oh Lord, it's hotter than a 4th
How am I
of
holding
July.
up? I am deep in the
need me a
pocket.
sarsaparilla. I got a case of the vapors.
He's clearly practicing his posing for.
It's you.
Yeah, so what's happening in here?
So what's happening in here is I just want to make one thing super clear. All right.
I'm just gonna send out of pocket text to Harlow.
I want to make sure that both the defendants trust their counselors to do their jobs.
Do I trust my counselor? My
Yes.
Fuck,
Yes.
Of course I fucking do. I am a killer, alleged, person, a sweet little baby angel.
Why are you wearing green camo?
I'm sorry, am I wearing what?
Green camo in a suit.
I'm not wearing anything.
Kind of looks like you're wearing green camo in a suit.
I thought
No,
he just transitioned to being a floating head.
I'm not. I'm sorry. Do you see me wearing clothes right now?
I'm sorry. I have my Irish third sight. I apologize.
Yeah, of course I trust my fucking counsel. That's why I fucking hired her.
Okay. So, I just want to make sure that if you both, Ratchet and Colin, right, we both trust our counsels, that you let them do their jobs. All right, I guess.
Hey, I'm in court. What's up? Sorry, I saw the 301.
Yo, phone girl.
All right. Well, listen. I'm gonna be real with all of you. I'm gonna be real with all of y'all. I'll let my lawyer do her job. Then everybody needs to stop fucking around because I'm about to go to fucking jail for another 15 days, and we will move forward. And I will be quiet and let my lawyer handle this. But y'all need to get y'all shit together then.
Hey.
I have been chilling, Ratchet.
Not you, Colin. Shut the fuck up.
Hey, do not tell me to shut the fuck up.
Why, you gonna beat my ass again? You
Yes,
fucking
I will
bully!
fucking
You're
beat
a
your ass
fucking
again,
bully!
pussy.
You're a fucking bully!
You two
Luffy-looking
need
ass
to
is a
hug
shitty
it out.
anime anyway.
I
No, it's
want
not.
you
It's over
to
1,000
hug it
episodes,
out.
you bitch.
That
You
doesn't mean it's good.
You
Sex
two.
in the City has a lot of episodes. That doesn't mean it's fucking good.
You know what? If I end up finding you guilty, by the way,
Sex
I'm
in
just
the
gonna
City is-
sentence you two to be handcuffed together for 15
No,
days.
no. Okay, I'll shut
Yeah.
the fuck up. I will shut
Yeah,
the fuck
so why don't you
up.
calm the fuck down and hug it
How
out?
could you say that
Oh, you don't
against
like
Samantha
that? You don't
Jones?
like that? Yeah, why
No,
don't
I'm
you
quiet.
calm down?
Yes, carry on, ma'am. You look
You
great.
guys don't want to be handcuffed together for 2 weeks?
No,
All right.
carry
Two
on.
weeks.
Was that a
Yeah, I was gonna do
court-ordered
it for
hug?
2 fucking weeks. Yeah, so court-ordered hug now. Hug it out.
All right, I know what
Hold on. I need to commemorate the moment.
That's right.
All right, I'll get to work.
Who's gonna do it first? Who's gonna be the man? Who's
All
gonna
right, go
man
ahead.
up first?
Whoa.
No, it's a
What
hug,
the-
Ratchet.
Huh?
That is not how hugs work.
Hug,
What?
Ratchet.
Oh, I've been in prison for like fucking 9 days, motherfucker. I'm
Okay,
confused.
we're talking about like a
Okay.
human.
Just like barely a second.
Colin, I think you need to show him how. I'm sorry.
Oh, God, everything about you makes me feel like I'm gonna catch some.
Do it.
Why did it make a crunch noise? Okay.
Oh my
Why
god.
did you goose him at the end, Ratchet? Okay, whatever. It's cool.
He hugged the booty.
All right. All right. Now that we're all sorted out, I think we're ready to go back inside.
Okay, I'll go back to the witness box.
All right. That's where you belong.
And you know, I wanted to tell
Belong
you,
in the witness box. Thank you.
I am proud of you. I know that your dispatch days made you a little pudgy, you know, and just looking at you
The
now.
fuck no, it didn't. I used to have to beat the fuck out of people with baseball bats when I was a dispatcher.
I mean, yeah, you can have strength, but you know, you didn't have like the running around, you know, to really keep you lean. So I'm proud of how you look, Dad. You know, and it makes me proud because that just means that's just what's waiting around the corner when I hit the treadmill.
What about treadmills? I'd never look at them. They're
I'm going to acquire Bundy abs.
Ew.
You don't
Stop
get those.
talking
You
about
don't
Dad's
abs that are not made
Excuse me,
in
officer.
a gym.
Are
They're
you
made
able
in the
to
kitchen.
assist me with
Something
charging
you should
the
learn.
individual who
I
was
mean,
getting
it's
charged?
genetics as he's my dad. What's up?
Please stop talking about our dad's abs. It's
For the
gross.
individual that was to be charged with contempt, I can't charge people.
Yeah, I
so
can.
I kind of need an officer's assistance.
Yeah, I can help you. And Demi,
and belligerent.
Demi, I was forced to see Dad's dick at the debate. Okay,
I was too. We don't need to.
What the fuck?
Remember that.
All right.
She did confirm that it is 50 months.
Who's getting it?
I do not know.
Oh, you. Yep. Come on in. There you are. All right. Yeah, he's getting 50 months.
Hello, sir.
Hello. Was he getting any sort of fine? Did you hear?
No, sir. So I've spoken to the judge. Sorry, spoken to this gentleman. I've been in here for about like half an hour already.
Yeah. Let me see the
we're
little.
waiting for the judge.
I'm just gonna see
Sorry?
the UV print that the handcuffs leave on you. See how long ago you got cuffed.
Yes, sir. It's been a while.
I am curious if you guys can see that because I'm not sure if our cuffs show up the same way. But
Let me see here.
Yeah.
Oop, I did not mean to search you. There we go.
That's fine. You can search me. I've got nothing
Yeah,
on me. I also.
Are you Mr. Days?
No, I'm Dixon
Not
Harrison.
you,
sir.
the bailiff.
Bert?
Are you Mr. Days?
No, I am Lieutenant Alan Judansky,
Okay,
but
I don't
most
see
folks
yours.
just call me Chewy.
Oh, Alan. Okay, we never got to work with each other when I was a DOC for a little bit. Okay, I'm just gonna say you got cuffed at like 10 p.m., so it's gonna knock 30 months off of you. All right, you're gonna go up there for 20 months.
Sir, just before you charge me, I am trying to become a police officer. The reason why I was coming down here just to have a chat with the judge about the contempt, because I was bashed outside of the courtroom and wasn't trying to contempt court, and that's why she brought me down here so I could explain it in recess.
If you have any felonies on your record, which if you come back to City Hall and you look at the public MDW and you see any charges that you have that are highlighted in orange in the charges tab, you will be those. If you have any of those, you're gonna have to get an expungement. Anything other than that, if you have like a reasonable explanation, obviously contempt of court is kind of bad, regardless of a felony or not. Definitely try and work towards it.
It is in the green.
It is in the green. However, being in court is it could be an everyday part of your life as an officer. So while that may be in the green, that is a pretty downward remark. So I would recommend taking care of it, unless it takes you 9 or 10 months to become an officer, and you'd be like, that was 9 or 10 months ago, and then someone will be like, oh, okay. All right, I'm gonna be sending you up for 20 months with
Sir, I just feel like it wasn't contempt. So could I just speak to the judge, please, before you charge me?
Absolutely not. We are on witness number 2 out of 12, and we've been in court for 2.5 hours.
God,
this is something that you will have to take up with somebody afterwards.
This is bloody bullshit, sir. It's bloody bullshit.
Do we do they just get the double parole as well? I haven't had to deal with contempt yet. Chewy? Like you know how like charges are like 30 months with 60 months of parole.
Oh, and then as far as contempt, I would assume that it would still be the same thing.
Okay, sounds good.
I haven't do such a thing because we don't do that, but yeah, that sounds about right.
All right, sir, you're going to be going up for 20 months with 100 months of parole. If you do any crime within those 100 months, you have it's 100 months of parole. So 100 months of parole. If you do anything within those 100 months, the remaining time will be added to your charge. Okay. If you speed past the wrong officer and he decides to send you up for the 1 month that you're gonna get, you will get the remaining parole. Okay.
This is bullshit.
Yeah, it sounds like you and Ratchet would have a lot to talk about. Okay. Goodbye, sir. All right. Thank God I charged the right number. I am deep in the pocket.
What was his name again there?
I don't fucking know. His name was... Really?
Billy?
Dixon Harrison.
Dixon Harrison.
Yeah.
Nice.
Sorry, I had to send that guy for contempt. What happened?
Okay. That was really strong, Jameson.
All
Why did I
right.
do
Well, perfect
next witness.
timing.
Next witness. We're gonna number 3. We're a quarter of the way through, possibly.
What? Go on
Okay.
up, Tommy.
Okay.
Your Honor, I've got something that I want you to put on the board while this happens.
Please do, if you would be so kind.
Pillbot.
But
all right. Hope it's not divorce papers, for the love of God. I can't handle it.
Oh my God, the Bundys are getting divorced right now? That is crazy.
Nope. I just want to prove the consensualness of those pictures.
Oh my
Wait,
God.
whoa, no, whoa, wait, what?
Well, considering the prosecution extended the defense the opportunity to post those photos, here we go.
obviously, since discovery was extended upon judicial review in the case of this trial,
By the defendant.
Oh.
That's witness tampering.
Okay, permission to
I've
approach
not.
the stand.
Permission
like
to
they're dealing
approach
with something.
granted.
Moaning, eh?
Doesn't
seem so
I want it on record that was sent months and months and months and months ago, prior to relationships. That was
I'm
Valentine's
sorry, prior to
Day.
relationships, like relationships were some new advent in the city's history. I'm sorry, what?
No, I meant that was sent during a Valentine's Day. Months,
last
almost a
Valentine's?
year
A
ago,
year
I
ago?
believe at this point.
I'd call the Bundy's relationship pretty significant.
So he's trying to connect something that happened a long time ago to something that has happened just recently.
Wait, hold on. You're saying that he's submitting super
You're saying
outdated
because
evidence?
he submitted this that it's okay for him to send me pictures of his chiseled cum gutters?
Why do we have to call them that?
I don't know why you're complaining.
I'm complaining. I don't want to see Bundy's rock hard, oily 8-pack.
Yes,
Washboard.
Colin,
Cups,
wait, hang on.
like
Colin,
Jesus Christ himself on that crucifix.
Colin, how long have you and Nancy been a thing?
How long have I been? How long have I been
Sorry, what was
dating
that?
Nancy Drew? 8 long, beautiful months.
So shortly after this was sent. I think the court has heard enough on this particular matter. I think it's very clear what's happened.
Bundy wants to have sex with me, but I don't have sex with him. I agree. All right, I'm off the stand.
What is happening?
Let the court know that I hate my existence right now.
Can I be sworn in?
Yeah, bailiff, can you swear him in?
Yes, I will.
Great. It is noted on the record that Demi Black currently hates her existence. However, Demi, I really expect this to change in the future because you are one of my favorite human beings.
Appreciate it. Please raise your hand. Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, under penalty of perjury? So help you, Airburn.
I do.
This witness has been sworn in, Your Honor.
Beautiful. All right, your witness.
Let it be known this is only the third witness.
Yes, we are roughly 25% of the way through almost at this time, unless we recall all of the people's witnesses, in which case we are roughly 18.6% of the way through.
Yeah.
Yes, please continue.
Can you please state your name and rank for the record?
My name is Tommy Melarky. I am a solo cadet with the Vinewood PD.
Okay. Have you held any other government jobs prior to being a police officer?
Yes, I was in EMS for about 11 and a half months. I exited at the rank of deputy chief.
Okay. Were you on duty January 24th, 2023?
I was.
Okay. And then at this time, I'm going to have everyone refer to the People's C. This will be report 70500. People's C. Let me know when you guys have that.
I have it.
Okay.
Got it.
All right. And I'm not going to have you read from it, but did you respond to the situation detailed in that report?
Yes, I did.
Okay. And for the court's reference, this is the vault situation. So why did you initially respond to the situation at the vault?
We were taking care of the situation outside of the blue cage, and another 911 came through. So myself and Jeffrey Bundy broke off from escorting EMS to go respond to the 911 pertaining to this vault situation.
Okay. What happened when you arrived at the vault?
We were immediately greeted by a blown up white and color vehicle outside of the front doors of the vault. As additional officers arrived, we went inside with our weapons drawn to clear out in case there was anybody holding up inside, and we were greeted by the laid out bloody bodies of Mr. Ratchet and Happy the Clown.
Okay. Do you know why they were bloody?
It was very much apparent that they had been shot.
Had both individuals been shot?
It appeared so.
Okay. All right. And did they state to you what had happened to them?
Not to me explicitly. I immediately started taking pictures of everything as well as documenting the vehicle outside, and assisting another officer with collecting evidence.
Okay. Did you overhear what happened to them, or were you just focused on evidence collection?
I was focused on evidence because there was a metric ass ton of it.
Okay. Was it ever made apparent to you what had happened to the two individuals?
Later on, yes. After the massive debrief and decompression that was needed from everything that had happened that night.
Okay. Who relayed to you the events that transpired at the vault?
It would have been Jeffrey Bundy mainly.
Okay. And what did he say happened there?
Its had sounded words. I'm deep in the pocket. It was said that they had both been shot down.
Okay. And then because they were shot, were they brought to the hospital?
Yes.
Okay. What did you do upon arriving at the hospital?
At the hospital, we started gathering our tasks as far as who's interviewing who, coordinating medical, because it looked like the only doctor on duty was busy, and I was waiting to help take a statement.
Were you able to successfully do those tasks?
No.
Why not?
While talking with Jeffrey Bundy, both Happy to Clown and Mr. Ratchet had received medical, and they were walking the halls, and while we were around the corner and he was talking with me, delegating tasks to me, I heard gunshots. And
Did you follow the sound of those gunshots?
yes, I did.
Okay. What did you see when you arrived at the source?
What I saw was Mr. Ratchet laid out in the elevator in which the EMS go from the garage up to the main floor, with two members of the BBMC standing over him, one being defendant Colin McKinley, as well as Corporal Barrick Johnson with his hands up inside the elevator.
Jesus. Okay. What did you do next upon seeing that situation unfold?
Jeffrey Bundy and I kept our weapons drawn on them while they had their weapons drawn on us. They were exclaiming that we want nothing to do with your boy, probably referring to Corporal Johnson. And we just basically had a long standstill of just pointing our guns at each other while they tried to inch their way out the front door.
Okay. Did you identify any of those suspects that were had their guns on you in the courtroom today?
Yes, I can.
Okay. Can you point them out to me?
It would be Mr. McKinley over there.
Oh my God. Okay.
Wait, what?
It's him. All right. Okay. And then
All right.
the report states that while at the hospital, you collected evidence and took photos. Is that accurate?
Yes, I started documenting the scene as soon as McKinley and the other BBMC member fled.
Okay. Did anything happen while collecting evidence?
Yes, while I was zoomed in the what's that thing called when you're looking through a camera? You're not looking at the screen, but the eye hole. You're looking through the eye hole of the camera. I was looking through that to take pictures of the evidence when I started. Lens? No, that's the front part though.
Yeah, but you're looking through through the lens. You're looking through the lens.
When I was looking through the lens of the camera, I started to hear the sounds of like a meat bag being gushed, as well as gunshots following after.
Damn. Okay. Did you investigate the source of that sound?
I immediately put down my camera to see Mr. Ratchet and another, a female member of the BBMC, absolutely going at it to my left.
Can you describe what going at it meant? Like, were they fucking? Were they?
Much more violent. It was Mr. Ratchet stabbing her and her shooting him. She was able to shoot him down, and I had to shoot her down.
Okay. Did you witness Mr. Ratchet stabbing this individual?
I witnessed him stabbing at her, but I mean, from the sounds, like I was hearing directly next to me, I could make the assumption that she had been hit.
Did you use your inference as a police officer to deduct that that was, in fact, what happened during that situation?
My inference as an officer as well as an EMS who has had complete lockdown scenes go absolutely sideways, yes.
Yeah. And then using your deductive reasoning during that, did you ever deduce why that altercation occurred?
I was not able to, but it was very much apparent that this had been just part 8 of the multiple altercations that the clowns and the BB&C had gotten into on that day.
It was an ongoing situation that day?
Jeffrey Bundy and I responded to, I think it was 3 911s back to back, all relating to the clowns and the BBMC going at each other's throats.
Okay. And when you say the clowns, did that include Mr. Ratchet?
Yes.
Okay. Right. And did you process Mr. Ratchet after he stabbed Aubrey Adams?
I did.
Okay. Would you classify his actions as self-defense?
From the statements that I had gathered afterwards, having not seen the entire situation firsthand, and the multiple witness statements that we had gathered saying that he basically either shouted BMC or pulled out a knife first, there is no such thing as preemptive self-defense. So no.
Okay. And was the hospital on lockdown because of the 2 defendants' actions?
Yes.
Okay. Were medical staff able to accurately treat individuals during this lockdown?
Absolutely not.
All right. That's all I have. I don't know if my co-counsel has any questions.
No, I'm good.
Night.
Okay, perf. All right. Cross-examination. Your witness, I guess, Councillor Gatsby, because you've been going first. Oh, please speak up.
Sorry about that.
Okay.
My mouth is
Officer
legit.
Melarky, you witnessed my client, Mr. McKinley, brandishing his firearm?
Yes.
Okay. Were you able to identify the firearm he was brandishing?
No, because it was pointed at me, so I couldn't get a side profile of it. And looking down the barrel of the gun's pretty similar across the board.
Okay. And you said that you were one of the members of the PD that was collecting evidence after this altercation, correct?
Yes.
How many different kinds of casings were on scene?
From the first altercation involving Mr. McKinley, I believe I only found one kind of casing.
And could you tell the courts what kind of casing it was?
Do you mind if I refer to the report?
By all means.
I had found a projectile coming back to a Diamondback.
Okay, thank you very much. That's all from me.
Okay, perfect. Thank you. All right. Councillor Sanders, your witness.
Hello, sir.
Hello.
Going back to your time in the hospital, do you recall witnessing Mr. Ratchet brandishing a knife?
I do.
Can you describe the events that happened after he brandished the knife?
It was a complete fight between him and the member of the BBMC. With him attempting to stab her with knife in hand, with her with shooting him with gun in hand.
Do you recall what kind of gun the member of the BBMC had?
Objection asked and answered.
I never asked him. That gun that the BBMC had, Your Honor, was not stated.
No, but the previous counsel asked, and he said, I don't know, they all look the same because he was staring down the barrel of it.
Can you clarify, Sanders? Are you talking about the female one, not?
Yeah, actually,
like
can you
McKinley?
clarify? I'm actually not sure which gun you meant. You meant her? Which Gavin gun? You mean her gun?
Your Honor, it was in reference to the member that Ratchet was approaching
Okay, Aubrey
allow me to clarify
Adams.
then. Yes. Did you?
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll withdraw so that you.
Okay,
can discuss
all right.
that.
I just want to make sure I understood clear. So, do you recall what kind of gun Aubrey Adams was holding? Is the question.
Do you recall which gun Aubrey Adams, or what kind of gun Aubrey Adams was holding?
In my experience in being a solo cadet, I can't identify guns like clockwork, but the casings and projectiles afterwards the scene pointed it to be a Diamondback.
And what do you know what kind of?
Oh, okay, that's a.
Do you know what
Bingo.
kind of gun a Diamondback is?
Thank you.
What kind of gun a Diamondback is? Yes, it is a Class 1 pistol.
Okay. When you saw Aubrey Adams and Mr. Ratchet in the beginning their aggression, did you observe or did you hear them say anything?
I was not paying attention, but not to my knowledge.
Okay. No further questions, Yoni.
I can't tell if I'm
Okay,
screwing the
great. All
pooch.
right. Oh, wait, hold on. But not to my knowledge.
I got like a little bit for a redirect.
Also, can we get the rules back up?
Oh,
Yeah, I'll get the
that'd be
rules
good.
back up. And yeah, can we get
Is that 13
that
alpha is
redirect?
a? Oh, that's 2.
God bless it.
You don't have any rules on there like consolidating like 1 and then
Nope,
like 3 or
nope.
5. Wow. Okay, that's
Well, that's just a sip,
that's worse
right?
than we
It's just
do.
a sip,
That's
so.
2 sips.
Just
That's
a
2
sip.
sips.
All right.
That's worse than we do. Who's we?
Not the police. We never do this.
Yeah, why would the police?
He's talking about the Bundy Bunch when we get together in a field with
Yeah,
alcohol.
when we have our barbecues on weekends.
Yeah.
Yes, of course, of course. When you guys
that's why
watch the
we-
CCTV cameras, right?
That's why,
To do
that's
your
why we
drinking.
can't.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can't do Sundays. That's the reason.
Yep.
Officer Melarky, as the primary unit collecting evidence, based on your training and experience, was it odd that there were no casings within the bottom of the elevator?
Yes.
Okay. Based on your training and experience, is it possible that some of those rolled through the like elevator crack door there?
They could have. They could have also shot from a distance.
Okay. That is all that I've got. Actually, I'll follow that one up a little bit. Did you case the entirety of that hallway area for casings and projectiles?
If we're referring to the first incident, I was in the middle of evidence collection when the second fight broke out.
Okay. Did you continue collecting casings and evidence after the second fight had completed?
I did.
Okay. Did you case the cross intersection of that, or did you check the cross intersection of that hallway thoroughly for any further casings?
I did. I swept the entire hallway as well as outside the door, the double doors
Okay.
into the lobby.
Did you locate anything outside of that one particular junction?
I did not.
All right. I'm going to defer to Demi for anything else.
Okay. Just want to specify because during my previous line of questioning, I kind of lumped the 2 defendants together. But never mind.
All right.
I don't need to have
All right,
this.
cool.
I don't need to waste time.
Love you. Love that. Appreciate it. Okay. Are we marking this witness for recall defense?
No, Your Honor.
All right.
No, Your Honor.
You may step down now, lad. Incredible. Okay, at this time, I really, really have to pee, so we're gonna have a quick little recess, and then we'll start with the next set of witnesses.
And the gavel.
Great.
The 4th witness.
That's a swig. That's a swig, everybody.
Yeah, it is a swig. I'm really sorry. Witness number 4. I'm sorry.
Did I screw the pooch? I feel like I screwed the pooch.
Oh God.
No,
you're fine.
you did fine. I'm pretty sure that due to the location that first shooting happened, our evidence collection was lacking. Because it sure did seem like there were a lot of projectiles lodged in that elevator wall, but there sure weren't any casings on the ground, you know.
Yeah, I mean, we have
I think they may have fallen down the shaft a little bit.
Yeah,
but-
I mean, we have the photos of the scene too to back up evidence collection if they try to swing in being like, he's a cadet, he doesn't know what he's doing.
Yeah, no, you're fine. You did good.
Okay. I'm giga nervous.
There's no way they're gonna make us do the whole trial tonight, right?
I don't know, but if we have to pause the trial, that just means I get to go and get more alcohol. I'm on my last White Claw. I was underprepared. Hello.
I haven't been drinking at all, and I feel like now
Are
I
you
should
two keeping yourselves well fed?
I am.
I got some food.
blankets you like.
Oh, I have not been drinking at all.
There are some
I, Colin
slushies.
McKinley, am fine.
Thank you.
They are Baja Blast flavored. As that is the only flavor that we still
I,
have
Colin
at
McKinley,
the prison.
Taking all of them.
This is the original bet.
Well, just grab them out of my pocket. Why? Why? I'm very fighty right now.
It's because I'm bored.
Are you? I'm having a great time, but I'm also riding the high of being extremely nervous.
Why are you nervous? It's just court. I got
This is
kidnapped
literally
earlier.
this is literally my first court case. I've been kidnapped
Oh.
before. I used to be an EMS. That's routine shit.
Like it. I was gonna say I got kidnapped before this trial. Watched an old man get shot in front of me, and for some reason, not the worst part of my day.
I haven't even done a bench trial yet.
Oh well, yeah. Welcome to the deep end.
And this shit's terrorism.
This is
With rules.
honestly
Rules outside of
terrorism is
court.
Very routine, and this is probably a good intro court case because I don't think anybody cares.
I just wanted to take your court case class, damn it, before.
Yeah, I really want to do those, but I keep getting tossed court cases.
Just
and so
bring
then
a
my will
just make it
to
a field
live
trip.
Just plummets, and then I don't want to do the law classes because I'm stuck in this hellscape.
Just make it a
And
field
the last
trip.
thing I want to do is more court after being stuck in this hellscape.
Sorry, what's up?
Easy field trip. Just take them all here and make them watch.
I'm gonna field trip everybody off the side of a pier.
Oh,
Lock the
God.
doors.
I'm really sorry.
Oh fuck! I got a question, Lennon. Still.
Does anybody have a cyanide tablet?
Oh, suicide skittles.
Yeah.
Do you have a minute?
I think we all have those. I think the city just gives them to us. Because even the Senate
No, I'm busy.
and God knows how unforsaken this landscape can be. I was gonna say something else, but I completely forgot. Oh, I'm also looking forward to your interrogation class.
Oh, Dad's teaching that. Hopefully.
Oh, thank-
After he's
I hope so.
released from this hellscape that is court.
Baby, my
And
cheeks are
one
warm and
day-
you're hot.
Ew. Oh God, I know too much about this family's lives.
You're doing great, baby.
Thank you.
You know what they say about breaking the seal? It's a really bad idea.
Oh fuck! I have to break my seal.
Oh,
Oh.
Demi, are you
okay?
Hell
Are you
yeah,
okay?
sis.
Your Lizzie McGuire movie falling over there, and I'm a little concerned.
I'm trying to jump on the table so I can lay
Okay.
down and die on here.
Hang on, I got you.
Instead of having to go to the hospital, we have to do all of this again. So don't.
What?
Does anyone, I mean this without trying to call myself like.
Great, Colin. You want to get back on
Just
your
believe in
side,
me.
or are you
Just believe in
hanging
me.
out
I was
people's
on the
side now?
table.
There you go. You weren't in my eyes. There you go.
Call to my heart.
Oh, hi, Doug. I'm not gonna pet you. I don't want to die.
This is where I live now. This is my home.
Well, you could. I know some
I'm
people
going to
probably love
burn
to
this
buy the
place
haunted
down to the
grapeseed
ground.
apartment.
No. I'm gonna lock the doors and then I'm gonna burn everyone in this room alive.
Hell yeah. Hey, do any of you guys have a
I
cigarette?
am like stupid. What's up?
Have a cigarette?
Hey, does anybody
What
have
happened to
any
your
food?
cigarettes?
If I
need
had a
food.
cigarette, I would use it to burn your other eye out.
Oh, are you just trying to get bingo? God damn it.
That's a criminal threat. The fuck?
That criminal promise.
Oh wait, she's not BBMC. That's not another bingo for me.
We're not giving a goddamn cigarette to a person that literally just had to have their blood pressure taken. Get out of here, Colin.
I need you to teach me how to do that.
Look, it's a known
Who is
connection
this
that
fucking
cigarettes have
cancer
no
patient in front of me?
effect
What's
on the
going on
heart.
here?
That's the lungs.
Shit.
Excuse what?
Demi.
What the fuck? I am
Demi.
walking away from that.
What is wrong with you?
I was
so fucked up.
I'm walking away from that.
He'll be fine.
I will be fine.
It's Sebastian.
Everyone makes fun of me.
This man has been through so much, including his appendix being removed. He'll be okay.
How do they do it?
He is finally trending in the right
Oh,
direction.
Tommy, are you trying to do this?
Can I step
Yes.
outside for some fresh air?
Tell me how you doing.
How the fuck do I do it?
Baby,
I'm
I'll
dying.
send it to you. I'll send it to you.
Thank you.
My inside looks like your outside.
Thank you for the food.
I gave the instruction manual out to a lot of people.
Tommy, call is Orabelle here? Or did she leave again?
I want
Can
to
I step
get
outside for some fresh
taken
air
out
or
with a
hello?
bomb.
Orabelle!
Yeah, look, what time is it? We'll get
Or about
started
one
in
back on
2
duty.
minutes time. You got 2 minutes.
Oh,
Okay, we'll get started
smart.
Call me
at
when you
in
need
2
me.
minutes time.
Jesus
Can
fucking
somebody
Christ.
go with
Apparently
me?
there for 3 hours and
After
run
she got
witness number
kidnapped,
4.
No one
Yeah.
helped her.
Okay, call Lennon up there. We'll get doorbell right
I
after.
made a
Okay.
twat. Projected to be a 12-hour trial. Let's
Yeah,
go.
you
No
are.
sleep.
He just went outside to get
Are
some
we out
fresh
of re?
air.
Oh, he
You
went to
might
go
make
get
it
fresh
feel-
air.
Like to point
Perfect,
out
because
for
I have
the
to
record,
really
took an
quickly
Adderall for
urinate.
this,
I
so
have
I'm
not
good.
recalled any
Somebody say my
witnesses,
name?
and I did not call any
No?
extra witnesses.
Yeah. I know. It's just like the nature of the
Oh.
case,
God,
and
Orbel's
there's sort
not
of
Sorry.
even here.
people and
Yeah.
different groups of witnesses and.
He did. I feel like he just called everyone who was in the reports as witnesses that wasn't already called.
Wait.
I even called a couple.
Yeah, I know.
God, I hope it's not till
Too kind.
I'll catch you then.
Yes, I was feeling very kind yesterday.
Very entertained.
We'll blame it on the injuries. Perhaps
Blame it on the alcohol.
Look, it's not my fault that he was such a bad mayor.
I know Doug is working, but can I pet him?
It's not my fault.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it wasn't the
I'm
same.
alive.
Doug is by far the best attorney in the city.
I liked
Hi, good.
Emma.
He is. He's a good boy.
You
He
know,
is.
You should put Doug on the stand.
Yeah, he asked a question.
Bundy some
Oh, he did?
questions.
Oh, what did
Sorry, that
was it?
Bundy
Was
is
it?
I don't know what he asked though. I am not. I
Not
couldn't translate.
sure. And Bundy had Ted translate his answers, so
Who's Ted?
couldn't
Yeah.
even get context clues.
Ted's his canine.
No.
Ted
no.
Bundy.
Look,
two
I
dogs
stand
just
by my
talk to each
opinion.
other.
Andy was the best mayor, and
Yeah.
everybody else was
Okay.
subpar. So
Yeah, no one asked.
just
It's not
I'm
like-
so happy.
No, Mickey
Well, she's saying
was
that
the
out
best
loud.
mayor. Hold
Why
up.
would you say
Mickey
that?
gave us so much money. Hail Mickey, hail Cerberus. Miss
Yes,
that
give her
man.
corporate
I feel like you
overlords.
have to say
That's
that.
a lot of money. Too.
No, dude, Mickey gave the
Yes.
PD so much fucking money. He's
Yeah, he paid out the EMS a shit ton. I think we went
that
from.
man could do no fucking wrong. I would die for Mickey S.
I think our budget went from 500,000 a month to 3 million under Mickey.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
I miss Eternal Mayor Mickey.
Which was great because then FTOs actually wanted to train people. But then eight trainees died in 1 month in the EMS, so that discouraged a lot of people.
He helped
Ooh,
push
that's true.
Doug to be a canine. He gave his official mayoral endorsement. He was the last signature
Oh hell yeah!
Dog.
at number 69.
Ooh.
Perfect.
It's very fitting. He flew to MRPD in his private helicopter and showed up at the meeting and endorsed it. I will never forget that man and what he's done for me.
I mean, he's still alive, right?
He will
Who the
always
fuck is
live
the
in my
bald guy?
hearts.
He's
I don't know.
That's Sebastian.
Sebastian, what happened to your hair?
That's what I said. And everyone's like,
Fire.
oh, Jenny, you can't say
Yeah,
that.
I was engulfed
Fire.
in flame.
I can the crackhead
Oh
say
my
it, but I
God.
can't.
Your Honor, we have
Life has
everyone
been
we need
taken
to
over
proceed, I
fortune.
think.
And then all the
I mean, he just
bees,
asked what
the bee
happened. He
attack
didn't
on your face.
Yeah, bee attack.
Oh yeah.
All
How
right,
is it
so is our next
listening? Can you
witness
say that
here
again?
right now? Is everybody still here? We got
I
our
don't
witnesses.
remember
We're ready for the next.
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay.
It was probably something really fun.
All right, go ahead and get Orbel.
Probably
up there so
something
she can get back out
inappropriate
on
that
duty.
sounds
Alright.
like me.
All right, court is called back into session.
That's a
Next
sip.
witness.
People would like to call up Orbel Winchester.
All right, Orabel, please take the stand and please swear the witness in bailiff.
More like Snorabell.
Wow, you watch your language.
Sorry, radio was loud.
You might ask Demi. She might know someone.
Please raise your hand.
That's what I thought it
Do
was,
you
Nessa.
swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, under penalty of perjury? So help you, Airburn.
Oh God, yes.
This witness has been sworn in, Your Honor.
Perfect. All right, you're a witness, Officer Melarky.
Alrighty, could you please state your name for the record?
Orabel Winchester,
Alrighty, Miss Winchester, and what is your occupation?
peacekeeper with CPD.
Alrighty. And do you have any specialty training or certificates within that occupation?
No, I don't.
Alrighty. And were you on duty?
Sorry, did you say occupation?
I am deep in that pocket. Yeah.
Okay, no worries. Keep going.
Y'all said drink the entire drink back to back.
Yeah, I have
When
no
you actually listened, okay.
occupations.
Any whomst. Were you on duty on January 24th?
Yes.
All right. And did you respond to any calls at Crusade Medical on January
Yes, I did.
24th? Okay, doke. If we could refer to the People's A, being report number 70503.
Got it.
Were you present at the time that the incident described transpired?
I arrived afterwards once everybody was in custody.
Okay, and was this during, because there are two incidents that take place on this record. Was this after the first incident or the second?
The second incident.
Okay, dope. Did you submit a written statement to this report?
Yeah, I did.
Alrighty, and did you interview Aubrey Adams that day?
Yes.
Alrighty, and could you explain why you were interviewing Aubrey Adams?
The original officer who detained her, who was questioning her at the hospital, was getting nowhere, and she was visibly upset.
What the
fuck? Stop! What the fuck? Why is there a fist fight?
He's talking shit. He's not even a government employee. Get the fuck out of here.
Moose Knuckle, you kind of
I'll
deserve
listen to
that
whoever I
one.
want to over here, bitch.
I said to be stop talking over there. Be quiet.
Well, to go stand in the regular gallery. You're not a government employee.
Okay. All right.
You're not supposed to be over
If you're not a
here, so-
government employee, get out of the petty
Shut
box. If you're not a government employee, get out of the petty box. Murphy, do not fucking assault people. I swear to God.
It's being
I'm going to
disruptive.
contempt you.
That's a swig.
Well, my witnesses have been getting kidnapped, so I apologize.
Now's a great time to mention that.
I'm sorry, wait, what about your witness?
I said I said my witnesses have been getting kidnapped all day, so that's my fault. I told them to sit over here, so I apologize.
Was that your witness?
Yeah, that was my witness.
Was that Happy?
Both of them, Happy and Bruce Knuckle.
Okay, well, just have them settle on down back there in the
All right,
gallery.
yeah. I don't think
Apologies, Your Honor.
I don't think
just
Braun was
take
wrong. It's
kindly
just
to
yeah.
being shushed, you know.
No, I don't know.
Somebody
I
help him
think I'm gonna have to fine you 50,000 in contempt. I am.
I don't.
Yeah.
I mean, I think the
Demi,
apology
you
will
can fine him
suffice.
if you'd like.
No,
Okay.
please.
Okay, great.
That's unnecessary.
Any time going with it, or
I'm
just
sorry, I can't have
fine?
favoritism just because we have a mirror on our ceiling. I'm sorry.
He
You just
was
punched
not
somebody
supposed to be over here
in my
whispering.
courtroom when you shouldn't have, and that's fucked up. You
He shushed
disrespected
me.
me. You disrespected my courtroom. You're getting $50,000 and fine, and Demi is charging you. That's it. That's the end of the story. I'm so sorry, Orabelle, that people
No, you're
disrespected
good.
your testimony.
I will sing you
Okay.
a song instead.
Please don't.
Is that a bribe in the open court?
If he does sing you a song, I'll play the harmonica.
What is
Jesus
happening?
Christ, no.
Damn, he's ready for it.
Nay.
He's going for it.
All right. I'm sorry about that, Officer
Wait, is
Melarky.
that
You may
assault or
proceed with
contempt?
questioning.
I believe you were just describing why you had to interview Aubrey Adams.
Oh yeah. So the officer that had detained her and questioning her, she was very unhappy with, and she was quite upset based on the circumstances. And since I had just arrived on scene and wasn't really a part of anything, thought it might be easier for her to talk to me as somebody who wasn't originally involved in the incident, which worked. I read her rights, and then she said that she had come. I guess I'll just stop there. Yeah.
Alrighty. So what did she have to say about the altercation that had taken place prior?
That she had just arrived at the hospital because her friend was in ICU, and when she walked through the door, a gentleman ran up to her wearing a burger mask and stabbed her, which is when she pulled her gun and shot at him or attempted to shoot him. And she admitted then that she knew that she shouldn't have a gun because she didn't have a gun license.
Okay. Are you able to identify who was wearing a burger mask?
It was Mr. Ratchet, I believe.
Alrighty. And did you end up arresting Aubrey Adams that day?
Yeah, she was arrested, and Murphy was her lawyer at the time.
All right, and what did she end up getting charged with?
The possession charge. Hold on, let me think of it. It was gang-related shooting and a possession charge, along with the possession of thermite.
Alrighty.
Son of a bitch.
Oh,
Sorry.
Jinx.
Jinx, you owe me a
Sick.
kiss on the lip. I mean, a hug.
Oh,
Oh
a
my-
Coke.
What the fuck?
Wait, that's Wrangler again. What the hell's happening?
Hey, me, Nancy,
Just-
me personally, would not
Just
be
Wrangler being on duty, dummy.
Yeah.
Oh,
No,
come
it's
on.
a
Just
whole
mute
thing.
dispatch, Bundy.
Drink.
It's me. I'm
Us
sorry.
two.
Mine has been muted.
Ugh.
There's a whole.
I'm
I
too
was at a
lazy to
whole
mute it.
thing before coming
bad.
here.
Mute
and
this.
It's just getting worse. So.
How are you gonna tell them to mute it, then say mute this?
How about you focus on the lady up there on the stand, bitch?
I was focusing, then everybody would. Ooh.
Hey,
Anyways,
listen, those cops are important.
I'm sorry.
Watch
Can we
your mouth,
continue?
Collins.
I had to drink a lot. There was a
just
lot
been
of
fucking-
beeps. There was so many beeps.
I got you. Happens.
Possession of thermite. Okay, got it.
All right. So she had a possession charge for the weapon that she had on her.
Yes, she was.
Did she test positive for a gunshot residue test?
Yes, she did.
Alrighty. I have no further questioning. I will defer to the other prosecutors.
I wasn't paying attention, so
Jesus
Bundy.
fuck.
I was paying attention. One moment.
Incredible.
Sorry, it's been so long.
Everybody gets 5 gold stars for their patients who's still here today. You can redeem them for $1,000 each with me at a later time.
Hey, I am chilling right now.
No, I'm actually good. Pass for cross and whatnot.
Okay, cool. Cross. Gatsby, you first. Counselor, your witness.
I personally do not have any cross for this. witness.
Incredible. Sanders.
Now I feel obligated to have questions.
I can leave.
Not
I
yet.
have no-
You stay there.
Oh fuck.
Nothing,
Get me outta here.
Sanders?
God.
No, Your Honor. No question.
Well, then we certainly don't have any redirect. Any recall? Recall for this witness?
No, Your Honor.
You may step down now, Miss
Yeah, I get to
Winchester.
leave.
Thank you
There's a
so
boost.
much.
Have fun with the boost.
Oh,
Hopefully you
yes.
find some
Let's
ketamine there, you
go.
goddamn drug addict.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, we did have to 5150 her.
Excuse me?
Do you know what he
heard what
said?
I
Go,
said.
go. The boost is out those doors.
Barbell,
Quick.
the boost. All right. Thank you, Bundy.
It'll be
I'm
fine.
gonna be honest. Why did we have her?
Debbie, don't talk about that. I had to do that.
know.
Sorry.
I feel like I could ask so much more.
All right.
Fucking
Next witness. That one was so fast.
BBMC.
Yeah, we're call Lennon up there.
The people would like to call up Lennon Bundy.
All right, Dr. Bundy, if you could please take the stand. Bailiff, please swear the witness in
What were
once
the-
she is seated.
Your Honor, I would like to have it written for the court that besides me getting upset because I don't like to share my husband, this court and the defendants have successfully kept him very frustrated, and I'm going to be the benefit of that frustration later when we get home tonight. So thank you.
Okay, that is.
Is that on the board?
Okay,
That's
welcome,
not
Dr.
on the
Bundy.
board.
I would
That's
just
not
like
on the
to
board.
accept your
That's
graduation
like
and say
sleeping
your
It
with
is-
the Star Wars character.
You're
It
Jabba
is
the
on the
Hutt.
bingo
That's fucking
sheet.
I hope
nasty.
you enjoy that. Hope it's like a 12
You're
out of 10. You know what I'm
welcome,
saying?
I
Like
guess.
top tier, like all time. Okay, go ahead.
Appreciate you. Appreciate you.
First, I'd like to start off with you go girl. Second,
Thank you.
do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, under penalty of perjury? So help you airburn.
Abso-freaking-lutely.
This witness has been sworn in, Your Honor.
Alrighty.
Okay, perf.
Could you state your name for the record, please?
Dr. Lennon Bundy.
Alrighty. Lennon Bundy, what is your occupation?
I am a trauma surgeon as well as an up-and-coming forensic something or other. I haven't exactly gotten a title with that yet. With SMH Hospital.
Forensic technician.
That works.
Alrighty, and were you clocked in on January 24th?
Yes.
Alrighty. Just real quickly, how many patients would you say you treat in a typical hour?
Oh Jesus. I can't. A lot. I can't. I don't have a number.
A great deal. You'd say a solid slice of the pie that makes up the entire city.
Yeah.
Okay. Did you have to perform any surgery on any members of the BBMC on January 24th?
Yes.
Were they then checked into the ICU?
Yes.
All right. Feel free to stop me if this ends up being a HIPAA violation, but could you tell me their name?
Is it a HIPAA violation?
Don't tell Dr. Bundy. Do not answer this. Do not instruct somebody. Yeah, it is not a HIPAA violation for her to reveal patient confidentiality, including names or any other things that could identify a patient without their express consent.
Yes.
Could I follow up with that? They've been identified multiple times already tonight.
Yeah, but we ain't doctors, son. That means we can talk about it.
Oh, true. Alrighty. Was this unnamed member of the BBMC? Were their emergency contacts notified?
Yes.
Did any members of the defense arrive as a result of contacting them?
Yes.
Would you care to point out those members?
Colin McKinley.
All right. Did Colin McKinley make any offhand comments that seemed suspicious?
I was upstairs finishing paperwork. Yes. Sorry, I don't want to. But he did. Yes.
All right. What kind of what comments would those be?
I received a phone call. Very shortly after he was checked into ICU from the defendant, and he wanted me to make sure that the unnamed patient's door was locked, and he really wanted me to make sure.
And what kind of tone of voice was he using?
Forceful.
Forceful? Not like a plea, but more of a you better do this.
Yeah.
Objection, speculation.
Oh, sorry. I didn't.
You want us to rebut, Your Honor?
Yeah, please do.
It's not speculation. Counsel's asking her to identify her opinion or interpretation as a listener in the conversation, what the tone of voice that she interpreted was from that.
I'll defer to your judgment.
Doctor, just to get to the heart of the matter, do you think you could do like an interpretation of the tone? Like a dramatization, a recreation, if you
Dragon
would?
Blazer, thank you.
I have
an
potato
interpretive dance.
Well, I have potato brain,
Hold
so
on.
I can't remember like exactly what
Do
I
you want?
remember.
Do you want me? I mean, I can interpret. I am the person.
Oh yeah.
Let's go to a shoey real quick.
Oh.
no.
Oh, no.
Ew.
I had to do one of those out of an Ugg boot once. That was
Oh.
horrible.
Oh, no.
Mhm.
No.
That's cloth. Why?
That's all I
And
had.
fur. Why?
All I had. It was for charity, Your Honor.
For charity is a very good, understandable reason. All right. If there's any good reason to do something, it is for charity.
All right. What's the tone that I'm being accused of?
Forceful plea, or you better do this tone.
Am I being asked to do the plea that I
I just want
believe
to
I
hear
did?
the tone of voice. That's all. I wanted to hear a recreation.
That I
of
did on the
tone of
phone?
voice.
Can someone? Okay, hold on.
You want me to do phone ringing sounds to initiate? the
Yes,
beginning of
please.
the- Okay. Ring, ring.
Wait, I was calling
Click.
you, so technically I should do the.
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah,
hold on.
you should do the phone ringing.
Hello.
Yeah, howdy, Lennon.
Yes.
Hey, if you could do me a favor, could you keep Antonio's door like locked and shut, please?
That wasn't the tone, man.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna step in place of the Dr. Bundy. What do you mean?
I mean, wait. Okay, now we're getting out of it. We're just doing role play at this point. That's
Yeah,
all
you're doing
weird.
a
Objection, Your
terrible
Honor.
job.
Speculation.
Okay,
Okay.
what do we? What?
That part didn't
Sustained.
happen.
Sustained. Doctor,
Sustain. Okay.
you said that
What
was
do I
not
mean?
the tone
I
of
mean, my
voice?
boy has been stabbed in the fucking neck, so please keep his door shut because I don't want him to get hurt anymore.
Oh, was that closer there, Doctor?
Yes, yes.
There we go. Okay, all right. I'm sufficiently. I find this sufficiently remediated. You may continue with your questioning, Officer Melarky.
Oh, good. Okay.
Alrighty. So after this phone call had taken place, and they had left the ICU ward at this point, right?
Yeah. Well, they had left, and then I got the phone call after.
Okay. Were you able to return to your normal duties?
No.
And why would that be?
Because of the warnings that not warning, because of the things that happened.
Okay. What things transpired?
Well, the phone call and then the other thing that happened. After that happened, I've been working at the hospital long enough. I know when to go behind a locked door, so I went behind a locked door.
Okay. Are you saying that the phone call alone prompted you to remain behind locked doors?
That and the other warning that I got.
What would the other warning be?
I was not warning her. I was.
Finley Milton was there. Except he looked like Mr. Clean with 5 o'clock shadow on his head. He came running out of the room and said, "You might want to cover your ears, Lennon."
Okay.
Wait, what?
Would you also be able to identify Finley Milton as 11 from Stranger Things, but all jacked up?
I could see that.
Oh, that son of a bitch.
Interesting. What did you see or hear afterwards?
Nothing. I stayed behind locked doors until I knew I was told it was clear.
Can I be called to the stand? I'm sick of watching
Are these
everybody to bed.
these doors soundproof?
Yeah. I can. You can hear when you're up on the ICU floor. You can hear gunshots. But you can't hear like anything else, pretty much.
Did you hear gunshots?
Yes.
All right. Were you notified by PD to stay hidden in the ICU ward?
Yes.
How long do you reckon you were having to stay hidden?
I can't give you an exact time, but it was a bit.
A solid bit. Okay. I have no further questions. I'll defer to the rest of the prosecution. God fucking damn it, Demi. Lock it in.
I was playing Wordle.
Gee, what's the word?
People?
The people have no additional questions. That covers the questioning for Dr. Bundy.
Okay, perfect. Cross-examination. Your witness, Counselor Gatsby.
Thank you, Your Honor. Dr. Bundy, have you ever had the well-being of a loved one in somebody else's hands?
Yes.
Objection relevance?
Yeah.
Objection.
Getting there.
Wordle today's unlit.
I forgot to do my count. I'm sorry.
Oh my God! Why would you spoil it for people?
I didn't hear what was
damn.
said. I'm gonna be honest. All I heard was that she said yes before the objection came out. You did mess up your count. That is true, Doctor.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. It was the first question out the gate from the cross. So I mean, it's okay. You know, lesson learned. 3 seconds before answering for the next. It's okay.
Biscuit?
I'm really bad at it
it's
too.
Buddy.
Oh, okay. Looks exactly like Biscuit.
Sorry,
Okay.
she did
Yeah,
answer
they're brothers.
real quick
Oh.
with the yes before the objection, but she will be she has been instructed to come on down with the horse at the gates so that you can object in time. You got a yes, continue.
If you were worried about their safety, would you be panicked and or forceful?
Objection. Speculation.
Sip.
Take a sip.
It is. Thank you, Colin.
Incredible. Okay, go ahead and rebut.
I am asking a
She said
hypothetical
but.
yes, but it is to lay foundation for a
Yeah,
tangible question.
Yeah, that word hypothetical makes it speculation because it's based off of facts not involved in this court case, Your Honor.
Yeah.
Indeed, it does, which I cannot ignore. If there is another way for you to get there and to lay this foundation, actually, I can see. I think I know where you're going, Counselor. There's another way to get there without being calling for speculation. That is sustained. Different question,
I'm sorry.
but I believe in you.
Sorry for what?
I hope you didn't intend on arresting people tonight.
Would you consider tone of voice?
This isn't even my shift anyway, so.
Oh, okay.
I don't
Well,
really
there you
care.
go. That works.
Characteristic?
I came around a shift here for one
Objection,
day and
Your
ended
Honor.
up in all
Opinion
this.
of a layperson.
Yeah.
She's a trauma surgeon, not a like psychologist or psychiatrist or whatnot. Nor is she a
Just
expert
absorbing
for the
information, I
opinions of
guess.
like tones of voices and whatnot.
Yeah,
We already
me
said
too.
her opinion was a lay one.
She already testified to tones of voice in your questioning.
She testified 2 tones of voice.
I'm
Speaking of
actually
which,
going to overrule this, and I'm going to actually throw out my own question for you, Counselor. Can you be more specific by what you mean by an interpretive characteristic?
Subjective to the listener.
Okay, so you mean, would you consider a tone of voice open to interpretation?
Yes.
Is there opinion as a doctor? I understand that it is a lay person. However, I'm actually going to overrule this. I'm going to allow her to answer it. Long story short is, I'm not sure where she's going with this.
Oh my
At
God.
the current time, I think this question hurts the defense. I want to see where she's going. Please answer.
Can she ask the question again? I'm confused.
Let's try it this way. Can a tone of voice have multiple interpretations?
Yeah, I believe so.
Is it possible for something to sound both forceful and panicked?
Speculation? Objection? I feel like we've given her a lot of leeway here, but it's just going down a weird rabbit hole.
yeah, honestly, I'm going to object.
hypotheticals.
I'm going to object to this entire line of questioning as argumentative. The counsel is looking to use a lay witness to make the argument that the tone of voice that McKinley used was panicked rather than forceful.
No, just subjective.
So
and
in which case, I am actually going to sustain this objection because I know how to rule the evidentiary value of testimony from an eyewitness as purely of their opinion and thusly subjective inherently because every single person is subject
Was
to our
this
own
clip?
inherent biases within the cultural lens of our cognitive perception. So I'm not an idiot.
Oh,
I'm
God.
I am going to sustain that objection.
I just gotta do a shoey
Let's
real
get
quick.
to where we're going, Counselor.
Appreciate it. No,
Yeah.
you just clarified that it's going exactly where I need it to. No further questions from
Okay,
me.
great. Okay, Samantha. Counselor Sanders.
All questions I was going to ask Your Honor have already been answered by the witness. I have no further
That's
questions.
horrible.
Phenomenal. Are we going to mark her for recall or?
I do not have a recall for her. Your Honor.
Okay, great. I'm just
God,
gonna
chat.
just
Look how
ask
smooth
that
and clear
real
his camera
direct,
is. One day I'll
redirect,
have
any
internet that
redirect?
can support this.
no redirect on those questions.
Okay, I
Just
didn't
waiting
think
on
so.
that
All right, go ahead and
fucking-
step down now. Thank you so much, Dr. Bundy, for your time in this matter.
Thank you.
I know time is money, and I've certainly used a lot of it. All right, next witness.
Your Honor, the people have no further witnesses to call at
Incredible.
this time.
What?
I'm
and
sorry.
We're actually,
I would have called
we're
you. I would
actually
have called
not
you
gonna do an
mom,
evidence
but
review
you know,
because I
court
think
stuff,
those are boring
and I love you,
pointless until you
and
look at all the evidence
Closing
anyway.
argument, like everybody fucking
Uh-huh.
else does for whatever you want. Great.
I don't know,
thank
I
you,
felt bad
Loki.
not
I didn't
calling
think
you
about
mom.
that. 10 out of 10. Okay,
Oh.
defense.
It's fine.
Do we need a moment to get our shit together? Are we going to call our first witness right away?
I'm ready to call a witness, Your Honor, but I'll cede the floor to Counselor Gatsby if she has any witnesses.
All right. Do you have any?
My
one
client
that
would
you
like to testify on his own behalf, and if he's allowed to go first, by all means. Otherwise, it's
God.
deferred to Counselor Sanders
Absolutely.
and her.
Defendant McKinley may
Howdy.
testify in his own defense, but I have to ask you, Colin, have you been advised of what it means to waive your Fifth Amendment right by
Oh
taking
yeah,
the
if I step
stand?
up there, it weighs my Fifth Amendment, all that fucking bullshit.
That's
Yeah,
right. You
I
have
know.
to answer any questions, and if you try to invoke it, everything gets struck. Okay, cool. All right. Yeah, you may take the stand. Colin, go ahead. And bailiff, please swear Mr. McKinley in.
Swear this.
Swear your mum.
Swear your.
Good on you, lad.
Please raise your hand. Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, under penalty of perjury? So help you, Airburn.
Yes, I do. So help me, whatever the fuck that was.
Has he sworn anybody in
Airburn.
under a different name yet?
Who? I'd rather just swear on the Bible.
think so.
I'm chilling on that.
Mm.
Heretic! This witness has been sworn in, Your Honor.
Parf, thank you so much. All right. Your witness, Counselor Gatsby. That's a good
Mr.
one.
McKinley, were you at Simone Memorial Hospital on January 25th?
I was, yes.
What were you doing at the hospital at that time?
Oh, well, it's a tale as old as time. Let me tell you.
Objection narrative.
What?
Sip.
If you could,
this time. Yeah, I suppose it is kind of narrative-y. You're right. You're right. Yeah.
I like to tell a tale, Bundy. You asshole.
I don't want to hear it.
Okay.
Dad, please, my liver.
Tale that
Okay,
I am
I'm gonna
telling
be honest. I'm gonna
during
be
this
honest.
time.
He literally just said tale as old this time at the very beginning. He hasn't even begun to answer the question.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Yeah, get
we
him.
could say
Get him, buddy.
we could say that is somewhat narrative-y, but I'm gonna at least get him let him get a second fucking sentence in before I'm gonna allow a narrative
Exactly.
objection.
All
Yeah,
right.
Bundy.
All right, let's
Fuck
let him
you,
get sentence
bitch.
number 2 before we start getting crazy.
Yeah, so
with
there
that.
I tale as old as time.
In a
Aw.
galaxy far, far away.
Want my
The
box
rain
back.
Was pounding. It was dark, and there I got a phone call. Come to the hospital. Your boy Antonio, one of my dear jackets. Turns out he'd been stabbed in the fucking neck, and I was like, damn, that is awful. So I go down to the hospital because obviously, a dear friend, jacket that I care for, who I love dearly. I go in to check on him, and I'm told he's in surgery. So I go, okay, I'll wait till he's out of surgery. I'm chilling, Max
All
all
right.
coolin',
Narrative.
shooting.
Narrative.
Sorry,
I'm
I was
throwing it
wondering
out.
where that was. I was wondering where it was. Okay, that is definitely sustained. We've definitely turned it into narrative. All right, let's
Yeah,
go.
yeah, sustained, yeah, pussy. So
That's
yeah,
not
there
what
I.
that- That's not what that means.
That means
Sustained
I win,
means
you
objection
asshole.
Wins. Overruled means I overrule the objection. I'm ruling on the objection, not on what they're objecting to. Does that
Okay,
make
so,
sense?
yeah,
So they're
so-
sustained. So you're gonna be
McKinley?
quiet and wait for her to ask a question. Cool. Gatsby, go.
What happened while you were waiting for your
Do you need a
friend in
chair, my love?
surgery?
Well,
Okay.
I was just, chilling, and I was, I'm a bit of a smoker, so I'm gonna step outside for a cigarette. So I go from the second floor to the ground floor, and there's an individual in a burger head or whatever the fuck, and I don't recognize him. And I'm gonna step outside, and then all I hear is, "Shut up, Kyle, you stupid motherfucker!" And I get tackled, and I'm like, "God
Shit,
damn!"
that was so good.
Thank you. And I'm like, God damn.
Okay.
And I'm like,
what
what's going on?
happened after you were tackled?
After, I was like, who the fuck's this? Gotta be, one of them dirty, soulless, don't deserve rights clowns, who think they're not a gang, but I went on record that they are a gang. They're definitely a gang. On record. For real, for real.
Objection narrative.
It's so
Oh. All right. All right. Yeah, yeah. He started saying for real, for real. I think that's trending into narrative territory.
Okay, so
if you
strike
have
that.
to use
I
a bunch
think that
of
they're a gang.
empty descriptives.
So I
Okay,
think they're
so-
a gang.
yeah.
They are a gang. So after
Definitely
getting
not a
tackled,
biker gang.
gonna refrain from comments while up here.
Tackled? You were tackled? That's what I
Yes,
heard.
I
Sorry,
was
was taking
tackled.
notes.
Yes, I was tackled, and I was like, I'm gonna chase this guy, right? Because I've just been tackled. I'm not gonna back down. I chase him.
Okay, and what happened after you started chasing him?
Well, once I started chasing him, I got upstairs, goes into an elevator and hides behind a cop like a pussy, like a little fucking rat. Pulls a knife. Pulls a knife.
What happened next?
I pulled a gun. To, you know, I don't want to get fucking stabbed, so I'm going to pull a gun. Pulled a, I believe, a big-ass motherfucking deagle.
Man, he's hurting himself here.
Okay, and at any point did you discharge this weapon?
Nope.
What did you do?
What did I do?
Yes.
Shots started ringing out. I realized cops were on scene, and I was like, fuck, I don't want to fuck with cops right now. I want to get the fuck out of here.
All right, and how were you able to exit the scene?
How? I looked at Bundy, and I was like, I'm not here to put a bullet in your fucking head. I came here to fucking visit my stabbed fucking jacket. I was like, I'm getting out of here. And I backed the fuck out, and I fled.
And at any point during this altercation with Bundy, did you discharge your fire weapon?
Nope.
After fleeing, did you make any phone calls?
Yes.
Did you make any phone calls to hospital staff?
Yes, I phoned Lennon Bundy.
And what did you say in your phone call to Dr. Bundy?
I told her that I wanted Antonio's room to be locked.
Why did you tell her that?
Because after sort of hearing that my boy had just been stabbed in the neck and I knew that clowns were around, I was scared that they might break in and stab him in the fucking neck again.
Was there any other purpose to this phone call?
Nope, I was just scared my boy was going to get hurt.
Were there any other words exchanged?
No.
Okay, that's all for me, thank you.
I'll ask a couple of questions.
I will not have sex with you, Bundy.
You calm down. You calm down. You calm down. I'm gonna let Councillor Sanders ask any questions if she'd like before you. I know it's highly unusual, but they're both defense before you get your cross.
Your Honor, am I asking on direct or for cross?
Yeah, you're asking on direct. Okay. It's highly weird.
I'm not used to co-defendant cases.
Yeah, Your Honor, they're actually co-defending cases against each other, so would that be appropriate?
Yeah, is it?
Yeah.
Is it? Is
I don't
it?
think
This is
so.
weird.
I noticed
Sanders,
that pretty
calm
late
down.
soon
Give
after.
It's
me a
almost as
second
if
cross.
this trial should have
Super
sort
weird.
of been separated.
Recall
him.
I mean, McKinley
I
just threw
blame
Ratchet
you.
under the bus, so I don't know about that one.
Bundy, I blame you for this.
Why is this my fault?
I don't
You
know. but
argued for
somehow I'm
them to be
blaming you.
tried
Go
together.
ahead and proceed with your cross,
Oh.
and then Sanders will be allowed to also cross.
All right. I want to focus on that statement you had. Shots started ringing out.
Yep.
Who fired shots?
I do not recall.
You do not recall.
Nope.
Okay, well, let's go over who was in the immediate area where shots started ringing out.
Who's in the area?
Yeah, who was in the immediate area? Who was in that elevator shaft?
Well, I just gotta take a swig real quick.
I peed on that plan.
Hell yeah.
That I.
What?
You're saying who I could see at the time of the shots fired?
No, who was in the vicinity that you observed at when the shots were fired?
I don't recall.
You don't recall who was there?
Nope.
Do you recall Mr. Ratchet being there?
I believe so, yes.
Do you recall Officer or Peacekeeper Barrick Johnson being there?
Yes.
What about the other individual in the BBMC kit? Do you recall them being there?
Don't recall. No.
You don't recall.
Objection. We're up to 4 sips.
Okay, yeah, hold on. Everybody sip real quick.
Yeah, give me a sec. My mouth tastes like shoe.
What up, Speedo?
Sorry, what was the objection? Scope? Was it?
I don't think there was a.
No, it was just.
I think it was just
the sips.
Oh, okay, it's just bringing attention to the fact we were behind on sips. Thank you. Okay, yeah, sorry, continue.
You said you chased Mr. Ratchet to the 2nd floor of the hospital. Is that right?
Yeah. So you know the entrance.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then you walk through. You take the right. And you go up that flight of stairs.
And then over to the elevator shaft on the far end. Is that correct?
Sorry, can you say that again?
And then over to the elevator shaft on the far end to the left.
Yes.
Okay. Did Mr. Ratchet go down that elevator?
No.
Huh. I didn't understand your answer. Could you repeat it?
No.
Oh, okay. So the shooting occurred on the upper level?
No, they can't be the same. So
remember,
my
yes.
character had to leave the EMS to be a cop. I think there's like actual server restrictions on it.
Did you observe a bald individual wearing a BBMC jacket in the elevator shaft?
No.
You said you entered your vehicle. What was the make and model of that vehicle?
New EMS character after full officer? I have ideas. I have an idea for a EMS character.
Did anybody enter that vehicle with you?
I gotta take another sip real quick.
Just preemptively taking one for the thing that's about to happen.
Did anyone enter that vehicle with me?
Yeah.
No.
No.
Oh.
Okay. Witness statements indicate that yourself and another individual in a BBMC jacket were witnessed running through the hospital with your firearms already in hand. Are you saying that that's incorrect and you pulled them after you were already in the elevator shaft?
Can you repeat that last part?
Are you saying that the witness statements are incorrect and you didn't draw off your firearm until you were already in the elevator shaft?
I never entered the elevator shaft.
Okay. Until you were proximate to the elevator shaft, like outside of it then.
Like I said, the only time I drew my weapon is when I saw a knife.
Did you brand
I'd already
a...
been tackled prior to that.
While exiting
God damn it, these pictures fucking suck.
Crusade Hospital, did you point your firearm at any officers?
Wait, there's a casing in the fucking lobby. Wait a minute,
Like I
did
said,
I fuck up?
I did hold my firearm, but
No,
like
I
I
didn't.
stated to your face, I had no intention to shoot you nor harm you.
Diamondback number 2, Diamondback number 1.
Okay. I don't have anything else for Cross. Demi and Tommy might. However, I would like it noted for the court's record that he very mysteriously doesn't recall who this shooter was or who the other individual in the BBMC jacket was.
Or the make and model of his own vehicle. Don't worry, it's very well noted for the record's record. Don't worry. We're very, very, very cognizant of the incredibly poor fucking memories that show up on the stand from time to time.
I mean, it's crazy. You know, I've got guns pointed at me. It's stressful. I can't remember things. That's crazy.
Yeah, I've
you
got
are a
nothing.
civilian who's not trained, I suppose, to handle a bunch of guns around you.
Yeah, exact. Thank you, Miss Fitzpatrick. Thank you.
Mrs. Actually, I'm a widow, and I guess I married Murphy Braun last night. So,
congrats.
Sorry to hear about that. I mean, all right.
Congratulations. Cheers, honey. All right, Brielle, let's take a look.
Congrats!
3 cheers for the newlyweds.
Can we drink to that?
What do you mean, what a shame?
3 cheers.
No idea who that is.
I don't have any questions. I think all this has
Nothing?
been summarized.
Malarkey, you got
Incredible.
anything for
Very
him?
well.
I've got nothing.
All right,
Especially
we
the
pass for
memory
second
issues.
cross.
Yeah.
Oh, no malarkey from Malarkey. Okay, Sanders.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Pleasure.
Hello, sir.
I want to change my last name.
Oh yeah. Oh fuck.
Could you repeat that?
Howdy. That's a sip, every.
Well,
Could you
that was
just-
for sure, Sip? That was for
Nobody asked you.
Could you
Oh,
just
yeah, I'm sorry, nobody
confirm?
asked me.
Could you just confirm for the record that the BBMC is not a gang?
Scope?
Objection?
Are we
Yeah.
both objecting scope? All right, scope.
I'll move on.
Cool.
Going back to your testimony, you said you observed Mr. Ratchet. One more time,
Not in a creepy way.
where did you observe Mr. Ratchet?
Where did I observe him? In what part? Can I get a little more detail, please?
In the upper floors of the hospital. In the upper floors of the hospital. Where did you observe Mr. Ratchet?
Well, it stemmed from the bottom, went up to the top, and then hid behind a cop like a rat.
Okay, going a little bit further back, when you observed him on the first floor,
Oh, sorry,
what
Chad.
did you observe him doing?
I was leaning.
He was talking to somebody.
Talking. All right.
Did you hear what he said?
No.
What was he doing when you were on the second floor?
After he had tackled me to the fucking ground, he ran. He literally was up there and was like, "Fuck you, Collins," and like ran up there. He was running. Is like that's my observation. And hid behind, fucking BJ.
At any point in time, did you observe Mr. Ratchet drawing a weapon?
Yes, a knife
And where was that?
inside the elevator behind BJ.
Was this the first floor or second floor?
Second floor.
And what did he do with the knife?
Brandished it.
Did you see any actions following that? Following the brandishing of the knife?
Of from Ratchet's part?
Yes.
No.
No further questions, Your Honor.
Okay, perf. I guess
saw him bleeding out.
redirect Counselor Gatsby. Any?
No, Your Honor.
All right. Colin, you may step down.
Hell
Thank you
yeah.
so much for your testimony.
Hey, you know what? You're welcome. You're all very welcome. to
And
hear
for the
grace of my
only
voice.
Bond's evidence that I will not save on my personal computer, I'm really sorry, Dr. Bundy. All right. Councillor Gatsby, will be calling in other witnesses to the stand.
No, Your Honor.
Okay. Councillor Sanders, who will be the first witness that you call to the stand?
Your Honor, we'll call Sebastian Birch Esquire to the stand, please.
All right. Birch. Birch? Where are you?
I no
He was
longer...
just here, Your Honor.
There he
Literally
is.
just here.
There he is.
Sebastian.
Sorry, Your Honor, making a dramatic entrance. As
Fucking
always.
head
When
like a
you
cue
handle
ball.
this one, it's my turn
Oh,
to be on the
shit.
plant.
I mean, it's sort of.
Go fuck yourself.
He's not a
Go
furry.
Bundy
He
family
just
tea
likes
plant.
baby birding.
He Gotta just keep it warm.
He just said all his hair was in my ass, and he's a furry.
What the fuck?
What?
Damn.
Oh!
Okay.
Your Honor, this has been confirmed on court record.
I can't believe Barry wanted to have sex with her.
Superpowers
Yeah,
soon.
that's
I did say
Right,
my
yes,
hair
it's a
was up
court
her
record.
ass.
He
Hey,
was
hey.
confirmed as a subset
If you want the chance of having a
furries
date
for
with
his-
Barry Benson, join the Dirty Sanchez love event on Valentine's Day in Vespucci. It's an auction.
Oh my
of
God,
a
Barry
date with
Benson.
Barry
Absolutely
Benson.
not.
Oh, babe, can we go?
An auction of
Sebastian,
a
I
date
believe.
with Barry
Hey,
Benson.
raise your hand real
Save it
quick
for
if
the
you want to go on a
community
date with
court.
Barry Benson. Raise your hand real
That's
quick.
me. I want to do that 100%.
You just made him run out of the building.
Let's go. I put down
Hashtag
$1 million
ad.
right now.
Hey,
Andy.
fuck Barry.
Hashtag ad.
Okay.
Hashtag ad.
Oh.
One person here wants to go on a date with Barry Benson. Got it.
Hashtag
Hell nah.
Andy is
Fuck
pimping
Barry.
her brother.
I mean, I'm surprised
Congrats.
Siobhan didn't raise her hand. Just saying.
Oh.
She's
I'm
married.
Now.
Married.
Yeah, but you said that was like a drunken stupor. Hold on, I gotta do a
Let's-
shoey real quick.
Wait, how did I didn't say that? How did you? What the?
transcript?
You're
that
Irish.
was
I'm really
not-
connecting two dots.
Yeah, I already.
I believe there's questioning. Can somebody just get it on with?
How does he see me so cute?
Who said that?
Okay.
Who said that?
You know what? God bless that person.
Bingo.
All right, Sanders, your witness.
My witness needs to be sworn in, Your Honor.
Oh yeah,
please
bailiff,
I'm very
do your
trustworthy,
job.
actually.
Bailiff, go. Sebastian, no one believes. Oh, I believe you're semi-trustworthy.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth under penalty of perjury?
Sorry,
So
Chad.
help you, Airburn.
I swear, so help me, Airburn.
This
So
witness
help
has
you.
been sworn in, Your
Thank you. Thank you so much. Definitely doesn't remind me of Kronk from the Emperor's New Groove DOC bailiff. Okay,
Oh,
Sanders, go
shit.
ahead.
Hello, Mr. Birch. How are you?
I'm doing well, thank you. How are you?
I'm doing well.
That's good to hear.
At any point in time on January 25th, 2023, did you make your way to Simone Memorial Hospital?
Yes.
And what was your reasoning for going to Simone Memorial Hospital?
Rev, if you're on radio, don't forget the dispatch.
I don't remember. I was probably going to visit someone or get physical therapy or, I don't know, something like that.
And while you were in the hospital, at any point in time, did you see Mr. Ratchet, the defendant over here?
Am I on Central?
I don't remember seeing him.
I am. Yay.
Okay. At any point in time, did you see the other defendant, Mr. Collins?
I don't remember seeing him either.
At any point in time, did you ever see a Miss Aubrey Adams?
I don't even know who Aubrey Adams is.
Why is this a personal witness?
I don't know. Ratchet literally called everyone listed in the report, even if they didn't
Hold
give a
on.
statement.
Sebastian, pull up the report right now for me. Can you pull up the People's A?
Yes.
That's where I was
Your Honor,
going
can
next.
do that.
Before I have to question how competent you are to even have a bar license right now, with your fucking memory problems. Jesus Christ.
Okay.
Go ahead and pull it up, review your
I
witness
have it up.
statement, and then go ahead and answer the questions.
That's what happens when you let a furry on the stand.
Okay, Your Honor, I am looking at the Sebastian Birch witness statement, and it does not say Mr. Ratchet's name or Colin McKinley's name or Aubrey Adams' name.
I just want to make sure that you fucking are recalling events, Sebastian, and making sure you're pulling it up. That's all. Just not worried about you.
Okay, thank you, Your Honor.
You've been stung with bees in the
do
face
appreciate
recently, and
that.
you lost all of your hair, including your eyebrows. Eyebrows are known to be a sign of incompetence. I just have to check. I'm sorry, Sanders. You may continue.
Completely competent, Your Honor. Everyone knows it.
Just for
go
the
on
record,
duty?
Sebastian,
Dude,
would you
I'm
be able to
tired.
read out your
I am
witness
washed.
statement in the People's A, please?
I got the
Sure.
booze sleeps.
I'm not nervous or anything.
The good news is
Sebastian
that I'm
Birch
out of
states
alcohol.
that several individuals in jean jackets were walking around. It feels weird referring to myself in the third person. I'm not going to lie. Sebastian Birch and others moved towards the corner, and the individuals with jean jacket vests went into the ER, and there was lots of shooting. A few moments later, a female with white hair was yelling at someone near the elevators. Sebastian Birch then saw someone with a knife, and it sounded like it was escalating, and there was more shooting from the ER. Period.
Going with the witness statement from the People's A, it states, as you stated, you saw someone, you observed a female with white hair yelling. Do you recall what she was yelling?
I do not recall what she was yelling.
Do you remember if the other person with that was in that scene, the person with the knife referenced in your witness statement, was saying anything?
I do not.
Give me one moment, Your Honor.
Yeah, no problem. Take your time.
Does that count as a sidebar?
No, no, no. Taking a moment to defer. Your questioning is not a sidebar. Sidebar is when you pull all of the people up to the judge up here and waste my time. I mean, use my time wisely.
Okay, Sebastian, just a couple more questions.
I'm at your pleasure, Samantha.
What?
Can you rephrase that, please?
What?
What?
Who are you pleasuring?
Sebastian!
What?
Your Honor, motion to strike that portion of testimony.
Struck. Actually, no, I'm just kidding. No, that's not struck. That's on the record, Sebastian.
I'm happy to
That's on
continue
the
answering
record.
questions.
Struck right now. Love struck.
When you observed the female with white hair yelling near the elevators, can you just further describe the female with white hair?
Honestly, I don't know that I can describe her much further than that.
Did you observe her holding anything?
I don't remember. I don't know if I actually saw her holding anything.
No further questions on direct, Your Honor.
All right, thank you so much. Any cross? I guess we'll start with the people and then Gatsby next. People, any cross-examination for this witness?
No. Well, okay, never mind. Demi does.
JK, Demi, let's go.
What did you mean
Hi,
by
Demi.
the statement
good to
of
see
"I'm
you."
at your pleasure"?
That's been struck from the record. I'm
Needs to
going
be
to
it.
object.
No,
It's
it
on the
hasn't.
record.
It's
No,
on the
I
record.
didn't strike it. It's on the record. It's on the record.
Why?
Sebastian, getting
Make sure
that one
Lennon
struck.
gets the record.
Your Honor,
Insert it.
Your Honor, witness is non-responsive.
I believe I meant to say I serve at your pleasure, Your Honor.
That's worse.
That's not better. That's not better.
That's worse.
We love a subby guy. We love a subby
I'm pretty
guy.
sure that's a common phrase.
No.
No.
Like Sebastian.
Maybe if you're like a
Nice.
butler.
Are you,
Look, I didn't-
are you,
I
do you
didn't
think
mean
this
it.
is a 1640s or fight 1530s?
that's right.
Yeah, the last time I rated a person named Sebastian, I did find a little penis cage in there, so I'm thinking this is a trend.
Huh?
I mean, he comes across as a penis cage.
Was that
kinda guy.
Ableton?
Which Sebastian?
Sebastian, do you use the penis cage?
If so, it's probably a trend.
I don't use a penis cage. I'm not sure what a penis cage what it would solve or what the usage is, I suppose.
Ask him if he's into CBT.
I feel like you could ask that. I kind of don't want to know, to be honest. Kind of
I
look like
also-
a testicle, so I'm gonna step back and let my
Oh
brother
my
ask
God,
you
Demi.
questions. You do.
Yeah,
Give me
do you
my
have any
appendix
questions for him,
back.
Tommy?
No, I don't
I'm
want to
keeping
be.
your
I don't want to
appendix
be
in
at
a
his
jar.
pleasure.
Okay.
I have my appendix in a jar.
Your Honor, the
but I
people
want it
have
back
no
inside
serious
me.
questions for this
No.
witness. There's a pretty good reason we didn't call him.
Uh-huh.
Because
I'm
I'm an
not sure
excellent
what
witness.
you're
Thank you,
inferring
Bundy.
there.
His statement was dog shit, and he didn't know who anybody was.
True.
Okay, that's hurtful.
It is on the record that
not your
Sebastian
fault.
Birch may in fact be the worst witness ever. But
Why is
further
this
judgment
child
we
there?
reserved until the end of the case.
What's up?
Councillor Gatsby, do you have any cross-examination questions for this witness?
Oh God, no.
Crush my cock with a rock, I must.
Sebastian, I have one question. One
Yes,
question
Your
for you.
Honor.
I know this is highly unusual. Normally I don't do this in trials, but I just have to ask.
Why did you have that at the ready?
Why baby farting?
googled it.
Why did you have to ask?
I knew that.
I mean,
Why
what does
baby
that mean?
farting?
Your Honor, someone ate my food and I was determined to get it back, and there was only one way. It was a one-time thing.
Your Honor, I motion that this court make Sebastian stay in here and take the BuzzFeed "Are You a City Girl or a Horse" quiz and announce the results once he's done.
Your Honor, joint motion.
Okay, motion
No
is
objection.
granted immediately. Sebastian, go sit in the petty box and take the quiz and then announce your results at the end.
Your Honor, I
Yes,
have a
Your
redirect
Honor.
question.
Oh, we have a redirect. Oh.
Oh.
Mr. Birch, by rephrasing what you stated when Sergeant Black asked the question when to clarify about
I
the
regret this.
pleasure comment, are you trying to hit on me in open court?
Counselor Sanders, I am not trying to hit on you.
Hey, Your Honor, Your Honor, defense would like to.
Take a moment. Stop. Sebastian, I'd like to take a moment to remind you that you are under oath before you answer this question. I'm going to
Smash or
remove from
pass?
what you just
Smash
said
or
in my
pass?
mind, and I'm going to allow you to answer this question one more time. And I'm going to remind you, you are under oath, Sebastian Birch.
Understood, Your Honor. There is another woman I have my eye on. I am not hitting on Council Sanders.
Scarlet Winters isn't into you, Sebastian.
It's not Scarlet Winters.
Okay.
Demi, it's your mom.
Is that what you're talking about?
Oh, wait, which
Mom?
one?
Old bitch.
Wait, I have three
Excuse
mothers.
me?
Which
Which
one?
one?
I have three mothers.
Dr.
Which
Bundy
one?
or...
Can you list them off?
Dr. Bundy, Claire Everly,
Your Honor, am I
and Mina
able to
Price.
get one question in? No, Your Honor, do not let him ask the question.
Sebastian, whatever the fuck your last name, smash or pass to my lawyer?
It's Birch. Well, that's not a fair question. There's.
I
an
want to hear the
in-between.
answer. Smash or pass?
Ugh.
Yeah, I want to know too, because I don't want to be his doctor anymore if it's me.
I swore you in, damn it.
Your Honor,
it's
witness
not
is
Dr.
non-responsive.
Sebastian? When motion is
question,
non-responsive,
buddy.
you are, in fact,
Which mom?
got your
Hey.
tongue tied.
About to be in contempt of court.
I mean, situationally, but
Objection narrative.
Not hitting on, but I suppose smash.
Yay!
Listen, we're going to take the smash. We're going to ignore all the qualifications. And I'm going to consider that other question sufficiently answered. Thank you, Sebastian. You missed it then.
Wait, who's the mom? Is it Claire?
Which mom?
So much
Which
trouble with
mom?
your relationship now?
Yeah, wait, actually, Sebastian, you did kind of fuck off on that one answer. Was it Claire? Who was the mom?
I was just making a cheese day at Demi's expense. I didn't know she had three moms.
Yeah.
You said
Puts
it.
me
Now
in
you
an
have to
awkward
answer it though.
position.
Wait, you
Claire
lied
Everly.
under oath?
Claire Everly? It was Claire. You heard it here.
I'm
on the
telling
record.
Mina.
Good luck. You'd have to find Amina or Claire to tell them.
What does this have to do with the terrorism case?
It had a lot to do with the terrorism case. Sebastian Birch's incompetence as a witness is incredibly important to the entire trial's results. Next witness defense.
Yes, Your Honor, we're going to call Mr. Moose Knuckles to the stand.
All right, Mr. Moose Knuckles.
What does it mean that I'm a horse girl?
Huh?
I took the quiz on my phone.
Oh, hey, whatever
Oh.
peanut
What
gallery
does that say
asked
about
if this had to
Dad?
do with the terrorism case, that's 50 months contempt.
All right, sick. We've been here for 4 hours. I'm just trying to move stuff along.
Okay, all right.
Also, talking about banging somebody's mom didn't
Alright,
really
sir.
seem like it had anything to do with the terrorism case. I'll go to prison
Would
for
you
50 years.
would you like her to serve it
I
after the
appreciate what
court
Nancy
case, Your
says.
Honor?
I
You
would
know,
like
I
to
rated her
serve it
5 out of
after the
10.
court case. I would like to allow her the opportunity to still watch and witness and participate since she has been here so long. She can still redeem her 5 stars that I gave to everyone who is still here for the $1,000 each per star from me at a later date.
All right, there. Please
Do you think
raise your
Moose
hand.
Knuckles is a family name?
Okay.
Sounds like
Do
European
you
almost.
swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, under penalty of perjury? So help you, Airburn.
Oh, I swear to tell the truth, but I don't know who Airburn is.
What?
So many
Oh my
heretics
God.
around here.
He said his name like 10 times tonight. How do you not know?
I said a lot of things, but it doesn't mean I know what it means.
All right.
But I will tell the truth. I
All
swear
of their
that.
witnesses suck.
This
All right,
witness
well,
has been
he's-
sworn in,
he's
Your
sworn
Honor.
in. Your witness, Counselor
Is this
Sanders.
witness a fucking sock
Despite
puppet?
his
Yes.
terrible lack of culture.
Hello, Mr. Moose Knuckles. How are you?
My leg's a little sore from a fall I took earlier, but
How
otherwise
many
I'm fine.
witnesses did Mr. Ratchet
Good to hear.
add?
At any point in time on January 25th, 2023, were you at Simone Memorial Hospital?
6, and they're all this useless.
Yes, I was. Yeah.
And what were you doing at Simone Memorial Hospital?
I was brought there from the vault where I got shot, and it was very painful.
Can I go up there and ask if he's related to
Backtracking
Animal?
on that during the day.
Muppets?
Yeah.
You say you're at the vault, or you say you were at the vault.
You could ask
Why were
him
you at
who's
the
got
vault?
the hand up there.
My name is Moose Knuckles, and I work for FAKE News, a subdivision of Weasel News. And I get notifications when stuff is happening in the city. So I got a notification that there was something at the vault, and I pulled up in my pretty Weasel News van. And then I said to myself, I said,
He might be more
Moose
related to
Knuckles,
Gonzo.
don't get out of the van if you see those people with the blue
I need somebody
crest
to
on their
send me to the
back, 'cause,
ICU.
they told you to stay away. And then I didn't see anybody, so I got out of my van, and then
I mean, I
saw
don't
a
want
blue
to, but
crest,
I
and
will.
I said, nope. I got back in my van. And then I caught a bullet, but I don't know who shot me. It was completely random.
I'm just gonna start.
Your Honor, I'm going to object to everything that's been said and everything that's going to be said outside of one very specific statement. As facts, not in evidence, there's been no statement entered by this witness in a police report or a signed affidavit obtained by counsel or anything entered on the record other than a very brief mention of a conversation between him and Quinn Napier.
Your Honor, respect for the prosecution. Out of respect for the prosecution, while I do agree that there's not many or much notion of Moose Knuckles, Moose Knuckles was there and observed nearly the entire portion of the incident. It is not up to the defense to decide which statements go or that are prevalent or worth their time to go inside police.
The defense, my rebuttal to that, Your Honor, is the defense literally could have submitted a written statement from Mr. Knuckles onto the docket, trial by surprise by calling a witness and having him testify to a bunch of stuff that is not only irrelevant up until this point, but it has not been recorded whatsoever. That's the definition of facts, not in evidence.
Your Honor, prosecution didn't.
You can pick one of the two.
Object to any of the witnesses that we called at the last minute. When we called the witness up before they could have objected. Furthermore, there's nothing in evidence because he's trying to provide it via testimony.
All right. As far as everything that's being said being struck, I'm going to decline that. But as far as what is of actual evidentiary value for the charges at hand, I do know how to appropriately weigh that. And it is noted for the record as to what is
Demi's sleeping. I'm about to fucking join her. I'm passing
relevant.
out.
However, Councillor Sanders,
These
I will say
witnesses
that we
are
are
a
turning into
snooze
narrative
fest.
testimony, so let's try to keep it a little bit more targeted.
Yes, Your Honor. Going back to the hospital, were you treated at the hospital for your gunshot wounds?
Objection, relevance. I don't give a fuck if the sock puppet was treated or not. He's already said he was there.
Your
That's
Honor,
good enough.
Your Honor, prosecution's being hostile and argumentative.
He's a hostile witness. I can do that.
All right. Well, that is in fact the case, and you can because he is a hostile
Honor, we
witness.
have an
Let's
answer.
not be hostile towards counsel. Now, as far as
Your Honor, if he was treated at the hospital, that lays the foundation that he was there during the events.
yeah, I'm sorry. As far as whether or not he was treated at the hospital, being relevant, it was already testified to by prior officers that he was brought to be sought medical treatment. As to whether or not his testimony corroborates with what other officers have already testified to, I do find it relevant, and I would like to hear the answer.
Do you wish me to restate the answer?
Please restate the question just for his own benefit, yeah.
Were you treated for gunshot wounds at Simone Memorial?
Yes, I was.
And how long did it take for you to be treated?
Objection, relevance. If she just wants to establish the fact that he's there, does it matter how long he was treated for? Nobody cares. Also, facts not in evidence. There's no medical report. And then if you're trying to allude to that, there's also creation of a material fact. Just all the fucking objections. Nobody cares.
You should have did your job.
I'm also going to set out just a brief correction for Your Honor. No officers talked about this individual. You're conflating him with Happy to Clown.
Oh, I just
Nobody
did conflate him with
transported
Happy.
him.
I did just conflate him with Happy. I'm
Fine.
sorry. I admit that the clowns kind of blend together for me. I'm sorry.
Your Honor, I'll just ask a direct question.
Thank you. That would be so
Moose Knuckles not
super.
a clown.
Okay, great. There we go. Prior objection was sustained.
He's a
asked a
pox
different
up
question.
it.
There we go.
He's a fucking
Miss
pox
Knuckles,
up it.
did you ever see Ratchetwell in the hospital?
Yeah, I rode in the ambulance with him, and then when they finished fixing me up, I saw him. saw
I
him
would
several
hate to
times
be
after
his
that,
throat.
Too, yeah. I was there the whole day or a whole long time.
And just to clarify, you were there during the lockdown, correct?
I don't know why everyone keeps calling it a lockdown. There was no. I stood in the lobby and there were no cops out there, and I was wondering why they told us to stay there, but they all just disappeared. It was like they didn't really
Oh my god, I'm actually gonna have to recall Barrick.
care.
Who did you observe in the lobby?
Myself
Having
and
fun?
another,
Bro, I'm fucking trying.
medical professional whose name I didn't get. We were just standing there, very confused.
Okay.
Is
Well,
my objection hearsay as to this medical professional? They have not been identified. They have not been called, stating their emotional state as hearsay.
Your Honor, respectively, he's just stating what he saw. He's very clearly just saying, I saw a person.
Testimony regarding other individual is struck as far as to what he saw remains. Objection was sustained, but only so far as this other person was referenced.
At any point in time, Moose Knuckles, did you see Mr. Ratchet pull a knife?
No, I did not.
At any point in time, did you notice a woman with white or silver hair in a blue jacket?
Yeah, she came in through the front door during this expertly set up lockdown.
Did you observe her saying anything?
Well, I started crying. Please leave me alone. Please leave me alone because I'm scared of them. And then she said, "It's not all about you,
Objection,
Knuckles."
hearsay.
Your Honor, he's saying directly what he observed from her.
Yeah, that's hearsay. That's an out-of-court statement offered by
Isn't
someone who's not here to testify.
testify on her own
She's a witness,
behalf
though.
or to be. Sorry, what?
Is she a witness?
Yep.
She was a witness, Your Honor.
Oh, all right, bet. Withdrawn.
Give me a second.
Is this guy a member of the Clowns? The same gang that Ratchet's in? 'Cause he looks like a clown. Sounds like a clown.
I don't know, honestly.
He might have a vested.
Your Honor, negative. She was not
She was
listed.
never called as a witness, never
Yeah,
listed as a
nope.
witness. I know, I was just researching and double checking. She was never called as a witness. As such, I also know how to weigh the evidentiary
was.
value of what's in the report. However, as far as to any testimony about what she said or did not say, it will be struck and considered hearsay sustained.
Sanders, what you're looking at is your client called more than the 6 allotted witnesses. So the last one was dropped. The last 2 were dropped off, and the 6 that were approved, she was not on that list.
He switched them.
Your Honor, there was a motion that you approved and that they did not fight.
Switched them.
Your Honor, I see Aubrey Adams on that list.
Referring to
Look at the
this
next
court's
look at the next
ruling,
motion to add witnesses in motion room is he removed Quinn Napier and Audrey Jones. Oh yeah, motion to add witnesses, Aubrey Adams. Is it Aubrey Adams that we're adding? Yeah. Or is it Audrey Jones? Hold on, there's 2
I'm
Aubrey versus
speaking
Audrey.
I'm speaking of Miss Aubrey Adams, Your Honor.
Aubrey Adams, motion to add.
I tagged her on the docket.
oh yeah, that's where Quinn was taken. Okay, yeah, no, I withdraw the hearsay thing.
No, okay, all right, yep, nope. And whether or not she's here is her own fault, or defense's, it was defense's responsibility, as the caveat said, to make sure that she
Wait,
is present.
actually, hold on. That's kind of fucked up. They can call somebody,
No,
and if that
it's-
person doesn't
no,
show up, they can
no,
benefit from hearsay.
No, they can't. No, they can't. So
I
it
mean,
was
that's
on you to
exactly
make sure
what they
that
did earlier, didn't they?
Showed up. No,
I'm sorry for talking
that's
about
not
it.
what.
Happy
no,
is
that's not what they
right
did
there.
earlier.
Now
Happy's
he is.
still
He wasn't
here.
before.
He's been here for like the last 2 hours.
It
And
wasn't
if
when
he
you
never
act-
hold
when
up,
you did
stop,
that.
stop. Mr. Ratchet, I want you to understand that I know how to do my fucking job.
Yeah, but she's
and I
going
really
back and
don't
forth. I
appreciate- No,
apologize,
stop,
Judge.
stop. Just wait for me to finish speaking. And if your witness did not show up in time, I would strike witness statements that were had said as hearsay after the fact. Okay, if he did not show up in time, but he did, so it wouldn't have made sense for me to strike them preemptively, would it not?
All right, so then they can move forward because she still has a chance to come then, right?
Yeah, I suppose there's still a chance to come, but if she doesn't show up, it will be struck as hearsay. So I think both parties should be satisfied. Agreed.
All right.
Moose Knuckles, did you observe this woman carrying anything?
Oh yeah, she had a gun out. I was scared.
Where did she go after she entered the hospital?
First she came in through the front door, and she came like the doors right through towards the medical treatment area, and then she looped back to.
All right, the doors don't help. I just can't hear him do it anymore.
Not important. And that's when she was brandishing her gun. And then she headed up towards like the far doors on the other side of the counter.
I want to watch this. And was anyone else in the room with you when she threatened you?
Just the aforementioned medical professional who I don't know, and I cannot infer their thoughts.
No further questions on direct, Your Honor.
Woo! Okay, great. Cross-examination, people.
Lost my will to live. I don't have.
You got anything? You got nothing? You got anything?
No, I
No.
can't listen to this man talk anymore. I have nothing.
I understand. Yeah, he does sound like Chucky Monster from Avenue Q. Okay, Gatsby, any cross-examination?
Thank you.
My sincerest apologies. I do have one.
That's all right. Go right ahead, lass.
Did you have eyes on Mr. Ratchet the entire time you were in the hospital?
No.
Thank you. That's everything.
I have no
All right,
idea.
Perfect.
Fuck,
Okay.
fuck, I guess I'll ask some cross. God
Wow,
damn it.
you suck. Okay, go ahead.
Hey, so you said you were scared. Did you run?
Yes, I did. And then I got stuck under the stairs by the wheelchairs.
Okay. So you ran towards the stairs of the hospital, towards the right side?
Yes.
Okay. So did you witness Aubrey interact with Mr. Ratchet at all?
I witnessed her walking towards those doors, and I saw Mr. Ratchet, but then I ran upstairs. I didn't see anything else after that.
Okay.
I did hear noises, and then I was extra scared.
Okay. At any time did you notify police of what you had witnessed?
What's up, sleepyhead?
Hey.
The people
You need
who
that
locked
chair?
down the hospital really effectively? No.
Maybe.
Hey, Dr. Bundy.
They ignored me every time I talked to them. I talked to
Maybe.
them in the medical room and told them that I got shot at the vault. And they said,
There you go.
nothing. They said it doesn't matter. I don't think they cared.
Okay. Were you at when you got shot at the vault, was that with Mr. Ratchet?
No,
Your
as I
Honor,
said, I pulled up. So
I have an objection to that. Prosecution objected to me asking these questions. It's not within scope.
It actually is within it's within scope because him talking about being shot at the
chairs
vault
right
was
here.
allowed 5 fucking
chairs.
questions that the defense asked.
You have any idea how much crazy shit happened on that carpet?
Who he was present with is extremely relevant because it can show bias.
All right.
Suit
Suit yourself.
What's your objection, Samantha?
Sorry, I have ADHD. Forgot.
Fuck.
Scope. She objected on scope.
Scope on being shot in the vault. No, he testified that underneath your direct questioning about being shot at the vault. Scope is overruled.
Okay. Were you present with Mr. Ratchet at the vault when you were shot there?
no, and I got injured. I didn't know anything about what had happened inside. I was outside on the sidewalk.
Okay. No further questions, Your Honor.
Great. Okay, redirect now.
No questions for redirect. Your Honor.
Great. You may step down now. Thank you so much, Mr. Knuckles.
Your Honor, can I make a statement?
What the fuck? Why?
I took the quiz, Your Honor, and I'm a horse girl, and
I'm
so
sorry.
is Ursula.
I'm sorry. Yeah, no. Yeah. That was your court order. Go ahead. What was your statement?
And
What are
Quinn.
you? Horse girl or
Ursula,
city
Quinn,
girl?
and I are all horse girls.
Horse girl.
Ouch.
Horse girl. Sebastian Birch, Bundy, I hope you're satisfied, is a horse girl. Confirmed.
Now that checks out, Your Honor.
This is what you're expecting?
That's what I expected. It's
Okay.
vast research I've been doing.
Would it surprise you to know that I am a horse girl?
Not at all, Your Honor. I've already heard about
I mean,
the
you're
rumors.
Irish, so that checks
Okay.
out.
Oh, great.
By the way,
okay.
I'm a horse girl.
You deserve a horse. We all deserve horses. Every horse girl deserves a horse. Okay, next
I
witness.
prefer
defense.
demonic entities.
Your Honor, we're going to call
I have a
Happy the
horse.
Clown to the stand.
Okay, Happy the Clown, please
clowns.
take this down. Bailiff, please swear him in.
Objection. Clowns aren't people. You can't call them to the stand. They don't have rights.
Objection, fake biker gangs that don't ride bikes are pussies.
Okay, first of all, clowns are people. Even if I did issue a state announcement that mimes were funnier, I think the clowns really rose to the occasion thereafter and proved that they do have some comedic chops to them. They can testify. Go right ahead and swear
The
him
only
in, bailiff.
mime I acknowledge is Mr. Dumbass.
Please
Anyone
raise your
else is a
hand,
fake.
clown.
Okay.
Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, under penalty of perjury? So help you, Airburn.
Yes.
This witness has been sworn in, Your Honor.
Perfect. Okay, great. You're a witness, counselor.
Hello, Mr. Declan. How are you?
Hello.
At any point in time on January 25th, 2023, were you at Samoa Memorial Hospital?
Yes.
At any point in time, did you see Mr. Ratchet at Samoa Memorial Hospital?
Yes.
Oh, hold on one second. You can put your hand down now.
Okay. Thank you.
Okay. Sorry, I just don't want your biceps to get sore. Sorry, continue, counselor.
She misquoted
And
the
what
date.
did you see Mr. Ratchet doing during that time?
When I first saw him there, he was laying in a bed, getting treated. The second time I saw him, I saw his feet sticking out the elevator around a bunch of blood. Then the third time I saw him, same thing, feet sticking out the elevator, bunch of blood around him.
At any point in time, did you observe Mr. Ratchet drawing a knife?
No.
At any point in time, did you see
I expect a Tommy Peak emote.
a white or silver-haired woman with a jean cut in the hospital?
Yes.
Uh,
What did you observe her doing?
I never saw
Standing
him
in
down
front of
in
the
blood.
elevator while he was on the ground.
Why
Was she
is
holding
my
anything?
testimony relevant?
Some kind of a pistol, but I'm not sure what kind.
Okay. Did you hear anything that she said?
That she said no.
Did you hear?
Peek or lurk? Definitely
Did
a
you
lurk.
observe
Or like a peek.
the lockdown that has been stated numerous times around the hospital?
I've heard it, but I didn't see any
Here.
kind of lockdown. People
If
were
anybody
walking in
wants
and
to
out
try
those
and
doors
turn that
towards
into
the
one.
lobby. I saw two officers looking around for evidence, and then one of them came to talk to me after.
Okay, just a moment, Your Honor.
Okay.
Did you see Aubrey Adams walk through the
Your
hospital?
Honor, I'm going to object at this time to the defendant asking questions. Both individuals are known associates of a. I'm not going to use the word gang.
To do it.
Yeah, I know. Okay.
Cool.
all right.
That's perf. No, good. Good. That's what lawyers are for. Great.
Could you ask the same question that I just asked?
Oh my god.
Mr. DeClown, did you see when that white silver-haired woman that we've identified as Aubrey Adams entered the hospital?
The front of the hospital, no, but towards the back, yes.
And at that time, what were you observing Mr. Ratchet doing?
Screaming, help me, coming through the doors and running to the elevator.
Jesus fucking
And
Christ.
when you observed Miss Adams go through those double doors, did you see where she went after she entered?
She was just right behind him, facing the elevator, and then I stopped looking.
Dispatch 342, we have a 30.
And from the
northbound
first moment
Power
that you
Street,
saw
right
Miss
before where
Adams,
it goes to
was she
Upper
holding
Power
anything?
Street. It's a green two-door.
Pistol.
No further questions on direct, Your Honor.
Okay.
He doesn't have a
perfect.
warrant.
Gross. Wow, we're so ready for this one. All right, go ahead.
Are we almost done
Hey,
with evidence collection?
Happy,
The ambush ready to go.
do you
I'm
recall
picking up
giving a
here.
witness statement to myself, Jeffrey Bundy, on the evening that the incidents occurred?
Objection scope and facts.
Why is it
on evidence.
refreshing to hear people? I
The
don't
scope
know.
as to his duration at the hospital has been
Oh my
entered,
God,
and
Chad.
also his witness statement is entered into the People's Exhibit C, I think it is. I don't know. Read them. They're in there.
Let me
It's in
check.
there. Yeah, it's C. There it is.
People see. All right, pulling up.
Happy
people
the Clown
see.
statement gathered by Jay
See these
Bundy.
nuts. Sorry. Sorry.
Okay,
Nice.
yeah, all right, overruled just because fuck it is Happy the Clown statement is in there. In fact, in the people see. All right, go
Your
ahead.
Honor, isn't it only for the vault though, not for this instance?
Given
Your
the
Honor,
fact that he was in the hospital as a result from the vault incidents, nay.
Okay.
I'm going to repeat the question very happy. Do you recall giving a statement to myself, Jeffrey Bundy, in Simone Memorial Hospital at the time that the incident took place?
Yeah. Yes.
Okay. You stated the second time that you saw Ratchet, his feet were sticking out of the elevator. Was there anything unusual that preceded you witnessing him in that state?
Yes. Heard a bunch of yelling, something about stabbing my brother, and then I heard gunshots, and then that's when you left me, and I peeked around the corner.
Okay. Shortly thereafter, did you continue giving that statement to me?
Yes, very shortly. You came back, asked a couple more questions.
Okay. Was our conversation once again interrupted, Happy?
Yes.
What by?
More gunshots right around
Okay.
the corner.
Where were we physically located at the time you were giving me that statement?
The back door of the medical beds, I guess, where the surgery rooms are.
Okay. And again, referring to your prior testimony, when you rounded the corner, Ratchet was already laying with his feet sticking out of the elevator again?
Yeah. And,
okay. I've got a question for you, Happy. If he was already on the ground, how did you witness him coming through the door? Because you previously testified to
That was
that as
the
well.
third time.
Oh, there was a third time after that?
Yeah, the second time he got shot in the elevator.
How many times was he shot inside
He
of
said that
Simone
he
Memorial
saw
that
him
night?
3 times specifically.
But the first time was when he was laying in the bed after being transported.
Yeah,
Objection, Your Honor.
I'm sorry, what's the objection?
Oh, I was practicing. I didn't know I was yelling. I'm sorry.
Objection withdrawn, Your Honor.
Okay, okay, he's practicing.
Okay, that third time that you witnessed him, was that the incident in which Miss Adams had shot him?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then you ran back over there.
Got you. So at the time that that shooting began, you were at the very back of the hospital with me. Is that correct?
Of that hallway?
Yes.
I don't think so.
Where were you physically located then?
At the let's see, hospital, the northeast corner.
Northeast corner.
The side of the elevators. I was kind of peeking around.
Okay. The people would just highlight the contradictions between officer testimony that's been entered in and Mr. Happy's statement relating to that, as well as inherent contradictions within the testimony itself. We're not making any motions at this time.
Okay, yep, no, any contradictions are so noted. Really fucking good thing I decided to take my transcript this entire time. God damn it. All right. Any other cross-examination, Counselor Gatsby?
No, Your Honor.
Thank you very much, Happy. You may step down. I'm sorry, redirect, Counselor Sanders. My bad. Any.
I'm just a little stunned you didn't even let me ask.
I know, I'm sorry, I suck. Do you have any redirects?
No, Your Honor.
Okay, cool. All right, you may step down. It's almost like I read your mind. Like you weren't chopping at the bit, all right? You could tell. All right, next witness.
Your Honor, Mr. Ratchet will be waiving his Fifth Amendment right and speaking on the stand.
Great, Mr. Ratchet. Go ahead and take the stand. I assume your lawyer informed you what it means to
Demi, you're doing
waive your
great.
Fifth Amendment right, etc., correct?
I'm proud of you.
It means that somebody will try to twist my words and tongue fuck me, but
Sorry,
Anything you
your
say
moms.
can and will be used against you. That's part of your Miranda's.
Yeah.
No, it just
You
means
look
that you
like you
can't
just got off the
decide to
train.
invoke your Fifth Amendment once you've already begun on the stand. Otherwise, all
Well,
your testimony
Demi,
will
I'm
be
sorry I got
55th?
burned to a crisp.
Me too.
Next
Well,
time
don't
I'll
have
try to avoid it.
under the Constitution.
Callaloo.
Go ahead and swear him in, bailiff.
I think it's Canadian.
Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, under penalty of perjury, so help you, Airburn?
Bundy kids in court.
Yes, to help me airborne for the last 9 years that I've been in jail, I've been telling the truth, and I'll do it again today, just because fuck you all.
This witness has been sworn
Except
in,
for
Your
the
Honor.
judge. My
Okay,
lawyer.
perfect.
If he told
Thank
me
you.
something in
Right.
the cells and I didn't
Good.
write it down, can I
Good
use it
caveat,
here?
Mr. Ratchet. All right. Your
Was it a
witness,
statement against
Counselor Sandra.
self-interest?
It was just
Hello, Mr. Ratchet. How are
stuff
you?
that he never disclosed, but he
I'm
disclosed again when we arrested him for his
I'm sorry to hear that.
third
Hi, frustrated.
parole
I'm
violation.
Absolutely.
I haven't masturbated
Okay.
in 2 months.
Wow, dad joke.
Motion to strike.
It's
help
healthy, though. If you
you.
look it up, it's healthy.
That will help.
Okay.
What the fuck?
Anyway,
no,
Mr. Ratchet.
No, that's definitely struck, and also the statement about being healthy is struck because it's actually really, really, really bad. That's how you get outdated things and have a
It's
bunch of
true.
genetic
It literally
defects.
is true.
Wrong,
The army does it all
false.
the time.
All right.
Anyway,
On Google.
Mr. Ratchet stated numerous times how you were transported over from the vault to the hospital. After you were treated at the hospital, it's been stated numerous times that Miss Aubrey
Let him
Adams
cook.
entered the hospital. Did you see her enter the hospital?
Say it again. I apologize.
Did you see
Oh my
Aubrey
God.
Adams enter the hospital?
Yes.
And was she holding anything when she entered?
Yep. A fucking gun.
Was she saying anything when she entered?
I think she might have been yelling at Moosebeard, and then she kind of beelined it right to me.
Could you elaborate on Beeline?
So basically, you could either make a right and go up to ICU up the steps, or you can make a left and head towards Mr. Ratchet. There's 2 double doors. So basically, it just went straight to me.
Was she walking towards you?
This might be
No,
an
she didn't.
hour-long witness.
And what did you do when you saw her running towards you?
After being shot down by BBMC multiple times, I fucking panicked to pull my knife and scream, "Help!" And nobody helped.
And what did you do after that?
She had ran past me, and I tried to lunge at her with my knife with her gun out.
Somebody just
And
got
then she didn't
fucking
aim it
mad
at
at
me
him.
when she hit the doors.
This house.
I had followed her through the doors when I lunged, and then got shot to death. Almost, but I survived.
Actually, I don't even see the point of crossing this because he's literally proving terrorism himself. I'm good with it.
Yeah, he elaborated on what I wanted to pin him on.
Me too.
At any point in time, did you fear for your life in the hospital, Mr.
The
Ratchet?
whole and fucking entire time. Since the fucking vault.
If you had felt safe in the hospital, would you have pulled the knife?
Yep, that's why I ran behind a cop the first time and nobody fucking helped.
No, to
What did he just say?
no further questions, Your Honor.
All right.
What did he just say?
Any cross examinations?
No, I'm
witness?
perfectly happy with everything he just
Oh,
said,
we
Your Honor.
Gucci.
We're good.
Yeah, I bet you fucking are. Okay. Any cross from Councillor Gatsby?
No, Your Honor.
Cullen? Really? Nothing? No one?
Asking if I have a cross-examination?
I'm not
Yeah, at
the
this point, I'm
I'm not
asking
the only one
anybody
that
that
heard
have a
somebody
question.
inside of his head get upset when he yelled.
Yes, yes, I was laughing at that.
All right. I'm good.
What's your head in the pipe over there? Calm down, Mr. McKinley.
I think that was the result of the 8th shoe, Your Honor.
I want it on record that while hypothetically, allegedly, take a sip.
Sorry, what was that?
I am being accused of these crimes. I regret everything leading up to this moment. Fuck you, Ratchet. You're a bitch.
And to rebuttal that man shot me in the hospital along with Finn.
All right.
I need an order in the court and I'll have another bingo.
Looks like you have that. Mr. Ratchet, thank you so much for your testimony, for your
Oh,
time.
you're not gonna bite on it? We're just gonna
Nah.
ignore it?
No, I'm a skate right over it. You see me? Figure skate into a 10 out of 10. That's me. I'm gonna ignore that because it's not about falling, it's about getting back up.
Would my lawyer like to ask me any more questions or clarify?
I think she is done. I think you're gonna step on
Is she?
down and there's gonna be a hell of a closing argument at the end of this.
I'm ready for closing.
Defense rests, Your Honor.
Wait, we're actually closing today?
Holy shit!
Oh, that's
Gatsby,
hot.
do you rest as well, or?
Yes, Your Honor.
Holy shit!
Hell
God bless
yeah.
us every
Let's
fucking
go.
one. Are we ready for closing, or do you want a 5-minute little reprieve?
No,
and then
I don't want
Fuck
any
it.
more time. I'm
Great,
good.
Ratchet, you may step down. then.
I
Thank you
request
so
a recess.
much.
Okay.
You son of a! I hate you.
Is it just okay? Is this recess important for pissing purposes? Because that's-
Yes. I gotta take a
okay.
piss like a
He's
racehorse.
got to go.
Fuck.
Pissing like a go.
I have
go.
to take a piss like a racehorse.
It's gotta
There we
race
go.
like a piss horse.
That was a rogue brogue.
I broke the seal. Yeah, rogue brogue. Have another sip, everybody. I think that's actually a drink.
Wait, can we take this recess as you going to do whatever the fuck you? Oh wait, you have to take closing statements. Son of a-
Yeah, they have to do that. Oh, you drunk ass.
A reminder to everyone who's drinking, please drink water. I love you.
I ran out of alcohol. I'm on water now.
I've been drinking water this
Are
whole
we gonna
time.
bang the frustrations away when you get home?
You ran out.
Please, no! Ew! Stop!
I don't think our target is available anymore because this court case took 5 hours.
We'll have to do it another night.
Yeah, we'll do something.
Wake his ass up.
It'll be all right.
Baby, are we doing the same?
Yes.
Bed.
Ooh.
What?
Wait,
what?
You wanna know a secret?
What?
I already knew about that. Our
Wait, damn.
NBC doc right there.
Oh shit!
Is that also going to be
Ooh.
the name of one of your moves tonight?
Please stop.
I don't
For the
want
love of
to.
God.
I came up with that.
You did.
What is wrong with him?
I love you, baby.
Is that why they all came in on their Hawaiian day, their goddamn beach day?
Oh
Yeah,
no,
looks
it was tourists. They were tourists.
Looking like rejects
I think
from
it's
a
safe
Jimmy
to say that
Buffett concert. That's
they're
all I
not
got
calling
to
you
say.
back up.
I stayed this fucking long, so I'm gonna stay to find out what happens.
Jeremy kept on trying to send them to Little Soul.
Man, we should have just had Ratchet come up like right off the bat.
Bro, I have fallen asleep quite a bunch.
Yeah, why didn't we
of
just call
times.
Ratchet to testify first? He admitted to it. That was easy.
Uh-huh.
It would have been a slam dunk, almost as hard as your fucking deposition yesterday.
He fucking goes, "Oh yeah, she walked past me, so I stabbed her." like that's that's terrorism. Easy. All right, done.
I'm very excited to hear your closing.
Oh shit, you gotta wait until the Balto case if you want a real closing.
Oh, I'm gonna be there
This one's
just
only,
for that.
I will be there.
This one's only 2.5 pages.
I will be there.
I'm gonna write a secondary closing for that with you. I think that'll be fun.
Ooh, I will
Yeah,
definitely
we'll
be
tag
there
team closings. I can't tonight. I can barely string 2 sentences
then.
together.
I
My closing will
Did you-
just be me lying there screaming until
you-
interrupted.
Did you really say Finn looked like 11?
Bundy, come
He
here.
wrote that
I
in
need a
his-
favor.
He wrote that in the report, by the way.
I'm gonna.
It's all right.
In
He
the
wasn't.
police
He wasn't
report.
seated for that comment, so we were
What?
fine.
Can we all three
No, they're
just
getting
read the
ready to close.
closing at the same time?
Oh, for fuck's sake, hell yeah.
Or
The lawyers
alternate
wanted
words?
to read a B-movie script just to see how long I can get away with it for. They let me read it during one trial, and I kind of want to do it as a closing just to see what happens.
I feel like
did it as an
today.
opening for Ziggy's trial.
I feel like today, especially, it's just gonna get shut down in the first 5 words. 'Cause everybody just
I
wants to
would-
be done.
I don't want to subject myself to it, which is why I won't do it.
He needs. No, that's even grosser. I have to warn. Oh my god, no, I have to warn him. He didn't wash his hands.
Oh no. Especially after all the shoeies.
Oh my god.
I still haven't been able to find anybody that sells those boxes, and I'm sad.
He didn't wash his hands. We were in the same
Boxes?
bathroom stall.
Yeah,
and he
remember the
ran
box
right
I
out
was
and
like I
didn't
would
wash
put down
his
and
hands.
sit on?
You were in the
Oh.
same
Why were you in the
stall?
same
Cigarette?
stall?
He didn't wash his hands.
He didn't even go to the bathroom. He went out to get his cigarettes.
No, he's in the bathroom with me. He handed me because there was none in my stall. He was in the bathroom with me and he didn't wash his
said
hands.
you were in the same stall. What the hell?
He handed you the
goody,
cigarettes.
goody.
He didn't wash
Please
his
go
hands,
wash your
Bundy.
hands, Bundy, please.
Oh my god.
What cigarettes? He's not supposed to be smoking.
He didn't wash his
Oh, he
hands.
had me hand him 2 packs when he
towel
came
to
into the
open the
courtroom.
door. I'm okay, Cass. Thank you. I'm okay.
I would
really
just like
traumatized by
to
the fact he
reiterate
didn't
that
wash
I
his
have
hands.
triple bingo.
Let me count mine.
I didn't get any, but I stopped
1,
paying attention after a
2,
certain point because my soul
3.
died.
I get that.
Damn.
4.
My dog's soul died too.
I am at 4 bingos.
Oh. Pug.
You know, that might be like
How you feeling over there, buddy?
biological terrorism. Not washing one's hands.
doing?
It's kind of fucked up.
Wait, did I miss like James Randall coming in?
No, he didn't.
Fuck.
If she shouts order in the court, then I'm in there for 5.
I need VoIP. Please remove your hat. Witness making shit up.
Witness making
Did
shit
you
up? I
verify
feel like that
he
already
washed
happened.
His hands this time?
Oh, did it?
Maybe not as like obtusely as like the square kind of makes it sound, but like
Did you verify
state
that he
things that
washed
just
his
don't
hands?
line up coming
Yep,
from
he
the
washed
witnesses.
his hands while I was in there. I also washed my
Okay,
hands
I'll count
and
it.
threw the cigarettes away and gave him new packs.
Oh, thank God.
Okay, all right, thank God.
In that
Just
case,
realized we still have to sit here while she
quadra bingo.
deliberates on the charges.
Yeah.
Did you wash your mouth out too? Because you put that in your mouth.
And
didn't
Bondi
you?
Boy calls for
Right after
backup.
he pissed.
Yeah, none of that.
Huh.
I know.
That's
You
all I
put the
need.
cigarette in your mouth that he handed
No,
you.
no. I was smuggling his cigarettes in here for him.
At this point, we can do a blackout.
You should
Didn't
look
actually
back
light
at
any.
the part where he sent
Okay,
him
thank
nudes.
God.
I
I
was
If
so
this
glad
shows
you
quiet.
half
it.
tsunami, I'm not
Okay.
coming back. I'm not.
Again, I'm glad
I'll
on
just
record
text you
that
what
Jeffrey
happened.
Bundy
I
has
don't
sent me
wanna
nudes.
do
I'm
it.
so
I
glad
just-
that's on record.
I really want to see the end of this, but
His only buns is definitely. top
I think we
10%
all have
until
fallen
that for
asleep
sure.
at some
Well, I
point.
appreciate you guys
That's
being
fine.
here.
I'm not gonna
You-
lie.
We're
No,
really
I like-
starting.
Be here for you.
Does anybody here object to me sending Bundy's nudes to Antonio Rodriguez?
I think Kai
Put
here
it on
law
Twitter.
does.
Nobody. Hey,
I'm
all
genuinely
give me a
surprised
second.
Put it
women
on
did not
Twitter.
object to that.
Right, so it's on you. You can
Me!
do whatever the fuck you want.
Me!
Too late. Too late. Too late. Too late.
Denied.
It's not fair. I had something in my throat.
How? Dad's all the way over there.
That's
Exactly.
what she said.
Exactly.
Stop talking about this.
I
This
wanna-
shit is gross.
I want to say something so bad. I'm not going to.
Do it.
Listen,
No,
I
I
realize
can't.
you can't beat
Swig.
him.
Swig right now
Unhinged
before
right now.
closings. We're
what?
about to start.
You are
Everybody,
talking about
closing arguments
our
begin.
parent
but
sex
everyone must
life
take a
and say
swig
if you can't
first
beat them,
for a
join
point of
them.
courage.
I'm going to
I
hit
never
you again.
said join them. I just said
But
I
that's
can't beat him.
That is
So
literally
I.
the quote. If you can't beat them, join them.
Okay, I can't beat him, so I surrendered. How about that?
Join this.
right?
Join that.
Nasty.
Join that in marriage. Okay, all right, we're gonna
Nothing against you
Yes.
because I
That
need
underway
something to sit against
to
Okay.
on a wall.
closing arguments from the
That's fine.
people because Bundy has never looked more ready for anything in his life except for on the day of his wedding to marry the beautiful Dr. Bundy.
Aw.
I
Aw.
love her.
It's true. I was very ready that day. I had a special suit and everything.
You're, like, so
I'm ready every night, so it's all good.
Ew.
That's another drink. I prompted it. I
No
had
How
it
is
on
that a
purpose.
drink?
I got it because it's on their dirt. There's a dirty talk one that exists for them, and it's a drink.
Oh,
Judge rules,
okay.
get fucked. Have another drink.
Take a shot or like what's the
Your phone wasn't on silent.
That's
She
so
said it
funny.
was.
Fuck it.
All right.
All right, go ahead.
All right. Thank you, Your Honor, people of the court. This state statute prohibiting terrorism specifically mandates a protection of medical neutrality. This statement, along with special exceptions added from any activity occurring at the civilian oil rig, are prohibitive statutes which this state uses to safeguard civilians, government employees, and others who are acting in a manner that is required for this state to function. Specifically, the medical neutrality statute was added to ensure that the citizens of the state receive uninterrupted medical care from doctors of the Los Santos Medical Group without the risk of being further injured, kidnapped, tortured, or worse.
Damn, Bundy,
Whether
fuck
that
the
be
EMS,
danger
right?
created by plans orchestrated directly against the hospital, as seen in the People versus Cy Carter earlier this month, or an inherent and intentional risk to life presented by individuals dragging their gang-related conflict into the hospital, which is precisely what occurred in this case and previously occurred in the People versus Julio Thomas. The history of this group's conflict is set out in incident reports. In the late hours of January 24th, 2023, leading into the early hours of the 25th, members of the Clowns were found brutalized in the Raven Slaughterhouse off of Orchidville Avenue. Casings on scene demonstrated a massive shootout had occurred, and DNA returned to Irwin Dundee and Mr. Ratchet and Sooty Boom Boom Gamwich, the first apparent conflict of the evening. Shortly thereafter, units responded to a stabbing in the alleyway off of Bay City Avenue. Antonio Rodriguez was found with a knife lodged so deep into him that neither the police nor the EMS on scene felt comfortable removing it on scene. He was strapped down and transported to Crusade Medical, where he underwent surgery to have the knife removed from his person. While this surgery was underway, and while Rodriguez's emergency contacts were being reached out to, members of the BBMC shot Mr. Ratchet and Happy to Clown at the Pacific Standard Savings Bank, the vault. Happy's vehicle was shot to shit outside to the point that it exploded, and both individuals were robbed of their firearms that were apparently on their person, according to GSR tests. The surface tension of this conflict broke, however, when the groups overlapped at Crusade Hospital. Mr. Ratchet and Happy were brought into the hospital and received medical treatment from local Dr. Kate. Members of BBMC, including defendant Colin, were upstairs visiting their comrade in their respects. And then a very stupid decision was made. It's unclear precisely how this Fuck you.
True.
Hearsay.
My rebuttal's fuck you.
I have one thing to say. BMAF, BM. And I would B-step the fuck out of you in a 1v1 fight me.
Is that towards
Okay,
me
go
or
ahead.
him?
That was to you. I challenge you to a 1v1 in League of Legends. Or HOTS, or Dota. Doesn't matter the MOBA, I will destroy you.
I have a rebuttal. What the
I made
fuck
that
is a
clear.
League of Legends?
What the fuck? You don't know what MOBAs are?
you
Dota
flirting
2?
with Colin?
Dota?
I feel like that's what
Dota?
we're doing. Legal
Dijiste arrivente me
Legends.
spirali to Dota? Are you serious?
What the hell's a MOBA? Is that like a flavor of boba tea or some shit?
A massive online battle arena. Jesus
Sounds-
Christ. I'm
is
so
that some
sorry,
nerdy
Bundy,
shit?
that these people threw off your groove.
No, it's okay. I've still got my groove. I can keep going.
Hey,
whenever
I'm
you're ready.
49. I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay, Boomer.
Oh, that's a drink.
Due to conflicting and dueling testimony, it's unclear precisely how this played out, but the end result is easily known. Officers were escorting Mr. Ratchet, standing inside of an elevator with him, the same elevator that gets used to bring patients in and out of the hospital by EMS, the elevator which is less than 10 feet away from the emergency medical room and down the hall from trauma surgery. Colin McKinley and one other individual whose head was shaven, wearing a BBMC cut, were seen running through the lobby of the hospital with firearms in hand by witnesses. They entered the elevator with Ratchet, opened fire on him. Screaming was heard about revenge and trying to kill their brother. Units engaged with Colin and the second suspect, and they left the hospital, entered a vehicle, and fled the scene. However, the tension had already been broken at this point, and the turmoil continued. Officers, not realizing that more members of the BBMC were inside of the hospital, still upstairs, visiting Mr. Rodriguez, began collecting evidence, taking statements, and securing the scene. Peacekeeper Johnson was taking Mr. Ratchet's statement when he witnessed a woman with silver hair and a BBMC cut, Aubrey Adams, walk past and through the double doors on the northern side of the hospital. She walked in the front of the same elevator where Colin and the second individual had just gunned down Ratchet. And then Ratchet made his stupid decision. Ratchet, as Adams passed, pulled a knife from his waistband, a knife which wasn't taken from him because up until this point he was being treated as a victim alone. Ratchet then swung at and pursued Adams by his own testimony, stabbing her as witnessed by Johnson and heard by Officer Melarky. Adams withdrew a firearm and opened fire on her attacker at that time.
She
A
withdrew
stabbing
what?
and another shooting in the hospital within
A
mere minutes
fart?
of the first incident. The people do not pretend that calmer minds always prevail. In fact, I sympathize greatly with both of the defendants in this matter. Colin and his second compatriot were in the intensive care unit visiting their friend. No, their jacket. That's the word Colin used to describe this individual.
Yeah, jacket. That's how we talked about a person. That's right.
I'll make it easy. I'll say their family. They were visiting their family who had been placed into intensive care. They may have presumed, just like the people presume, that the attack, which was performed on Mr. Rodriguez, was likely performed by the clowns due to their ongoing conflict. However, this doesn't rise to heat of passion, nor is heat of passion an appropriate defense for terrorism. The heat of passion requires that an individual's reaction be justifiable from the perspective of a reasonable person. A reasonable person would be furious. They'd be fucking pissed under these circumstances. However, the actions taken by Colin and his compatriot necessitated, that's the word I wrote down, necessitated an intent beyond a heat of passion. Leaving a room, pulling a firearm, walking downstairs, discharging that firearm, speaking with and negotiating with the police, entering a vehicle, fleeing and successfully evading. These aren't the actions of a mind driven to frenzy. These are deliberate and intentional actions with more than enough break in between each step for a change of heart that any reasonable person would have given into. As to Ratchet, the people, I guess, sympathize with him as well. He was probably terrified. The clowns have spent the better part of the last several days being absolutely fucking decimated by BBMC.
Hey, yeah.
A member of the BBMC stands to go on trial for a murder of one of
I
the clowns in relation to their ongoing feud. Kirk Durkam's had an arm ripped off in a meat shredder as a result of the incident at the Raven Slaughterhouse. Ratchet himself was shot down 3 prior times that very evening, or at least three times the evening of his arrest. However, fright's not a defense in this court of law, and it loses all impact when an individual acts unreasonably. Ratchet saw Adams, who to that point had taken no unlawful action inside the hospital. Yes, she was affiliated with BBMC. Yes, she was wearing a cut. Yes, she maybe even arrived at the same time that Colin did, and the other individuals who were responsible for Ratchet's assault. However, she was not present at the time of those conflicts. Officers weren't aware of her presence until she came downstairs and walked past them. No firearm in hand, according to officer testimony. No threats made, according to multiple testimony. And Ratchet then deliberately withdrew a knife and lunged and ran after her. He didn't take cover. He didn't ask for assistance. He says that his testimony says he shouted for help, and then within a moment, he started stabbing. He didn't even attempt to flee the hospital, which is an option that he had. He ran after her with a knife and stabbed her in the back like a fucking coward. So the people understand the complexities of this situation, and the people sympathize that emotions run high. However, it's not an excuse. Shutting down elevators used to transport critical patients into and out of the emergency room.
That's a drink.
Yeah, it is. Creating circumstances in which officers could not freely move about the hospital and doctors could not freely administer medical care, but instead were confined and unable to render medical assistance, endangering lawyers, officers, civilians, patients, doctors, and anybody else who may have been in a vulnerable state within the walls that day. We request that this court value the sanctity and the vulnerability of those placed in danger that more or higher then an emotional turmoil faced by the defendants through their gang war between each other, and a request that you find them both guilty for dragging that shit into our fucking hospitals. Thank you, Your Honor.
Knuckles, he says what?
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Shut the
Hey,
fuck up,
Bundy.
Demi.
You do me a big time favor and you copy paste that closing argument to me in an email. Okay?
Yeah,
Okay.
you got it.
Thank you. Beautiful.
The only
Not
thing
that
she's
I
been
wasn't
waiting
paying
for is those
attention.
nudes,
It's that I
Bundy.
decided to stop taking transcript notes because why might I do that when you already have your own? Please. That was a lot. It was beautiful. It was articulate. It was long. I loved it. Just 10 out of 10. Thank you. But please, for the love of
Articulate
God,
and
thank
long
you.
is how I'm frequently described, Your Honor. It's
Listen,
okay.
I sprained a finger recently, and I would really appreciate it. Thank you.
That's a swing.
Okay. Defense. Gatsby, I guess it's you first.
Thank you.
Woo!
My pleasure.
You without my sledgehammer.
It'd have been Sebastian's pleasure.
At this point, it probably would be.
What?
Stop, Billy. Don't break me. Okay.
Break this.
Disrespecting the American flag, you fucking bitch.
We've
the fuck
heard
I say, I will
testimony
knock you
tonight
out,
that
pussy.
puts my client,
Bang!
Colin McKinley, at Simone Memorial Hospital during the chaotic events on January 25th. He's never
is
denied
court. It's
that.
been court
He
for
was
6
there to
hours.
Visit Antonio Rodriguez, a close friend who was in the ICU.
We're at closing
While
statements.
he was there waiting for his friend to finish surgery, he went down to have a cigarette to calm his
Yeah,
nerves.
it's been a long one, and everybody's
Mr.
been
Ratchet
drinking too.
tackled
Here's the
him,
giant
and in
fucking
his
drinking
mind-driven
game rules.
fury, he chased after Mr. Ratchet, bringing the fight back up.
I'm gonna cover up Colin. I'm gonna put Tommy right there.
Testimony also puts a gun in Mr. McKinley's hand during these events. Again, Mr. McKinley has stated himself that he drew a Desert Eagle during these events. He does not contest this. Where this all begins to fall apart, however, is whether my client discharged his weapon, adding to the chaos at the hospital.
Found from a Desert Eagle.
Officer Johnson
Yeah, it
could
sounds
not
like it.
identify Mr. McKinley as the one who opened fire. He could not positively identify if there was more than one.
Wait, from
who
which
opened fire.
scene?
Hospital.
None of the casings
The
found
hospital was all
on scene
Diamondbacks.
could be tied back to my client, neither as a legally registered firearm, nor as the illegal weapon Mr. McKinley admitted to brandishing. There were no Desert Eagle casings found on the scene. Should Mr. McKinley have stuck around to sort out the confusion? Yeah,
Yes.
probably.
For fuck's sake.
Was Mr. McKinley thinking straight when he chose to flee? Probably
Yeah, these are all
not.
the same. They're all Diamondbacks.
Mr. McKinley has admitted tonight to making mistakes, to having regrets. Mr. Ratchet, on the other hand, admitted on the stand that he felt safe in the hospital that night. He further
From a full
admitted
blackout, I am
that he
5 away
once
from a
again
full
brandished a
from a
knife
full
in the
blackout.
hospital while feeling safe in a
Oh,
similar
court
situation.
is fun, by the way, Christian, because we also get this.
There are two separate happenings here. One, an unfortunate series of events to a dismayed and disgruntled man worried about a friend. The other, a man who said that he would, while feeling safe, again brandish a knife in the hospital. Thank you.
Your Honor, people of the court,
Didn't ask.
state of mind. I got gunned down multiple times in one day within less than 5 minutes. I got down at a vault.
L.
I got gut down in the hospital after getting up barely seconds by these men behind me. Phil, or no, he's not Phil Collins, but Mr. Collins and stupid
I
ass
mean,
Finn.
good looking is Phil Collins. Can I get
Not
that in
one
testimony?
time. Not one time.
Peter Gabriel was
Did
a
I-
real artist. for
Not
the
one
record.
time.
Fuck off. Sorry, Carrie.
All right, listen, motherfuckers. I didn't interrupt y'all, motherfucking close.
Yeah,
Shut the
okay.
fuck up.
I'm
Sorry
sorry,
again.
but
Carry
that was
on,
just
carry on.
really offensive to
All right,
have
Peter
this Phil
Grabio is good
Collins
too. I fuck with shaking the tree.
Right? Come on. What about Sledgehammer?
most
Come
of these people
on,
don't know.
right? The Sledgehammer. That shit's. Thank you.
All right, so I'm gonna go back to it.
Start from the beginning because I'm sorry
Yes.
for ruining your flow.
Yeah, state of mind. Getting shot down at the vault. Then very seconds after getting up at the hospital, I get shot down again by fucking Collins and Finn back there at the stand because I don't give a fuck. I'm snitting. Officer did not ask me who shot me. Officer did not ask me if I want to identify or testify against them. I get shot down. I get up again. They definitely trying to keep me down.
You're never gonna back me down.
I then
get
got
shut
up.
down, but I get out
I
again.
then got
you
up.
ain't never gonna break me down.
Collins, you're being so fucking disrespectful.
Sorry.
But I like that song too.
5 bingos.
But all right, listen.
The hug in the judges' chambers were.
That's 5.
All right, listen, you the judge. Can you please fucking work with me?
I'm
BBMC
sorry, but
musical.
like this made me so touched to see. Colin, mind your business.
Sorry, carry on.
1.
All right.
I'll start from left. 1.
Listen.
2.
So
3.
I get shot down
4.
by Collins and
5.
Finn. I come back out. They say, I want you to give me your statement. Then testimony is stated by Moose Knuckle and Happy. And in the statements, it also states that a white-haired lady came in and was arguing, who was now identified as Aubrey Adams.
To be fair,
She
Christian
ran
is
to me
BBMC in
with
the
a
clouds.
gun out.
He did? Did he
If
say it?
She ran into a hospital with a gun out.
That makes it
you
7
are
if he did.
automatically
Can I get someone else
a
to confirm?
threat to anyone around you because you are not an officer. She ran to me and a cop at the door. She then began aiming her gun at me.
7 bingos.
I had just got done getting down twice in a row, screaming for help by officers who did nothing. I even hid behind one, and that is in statement, and nothing was done. I then withdrew my knife as she aimed her gun and rolled past me through the door, and I tried to defend myself and got shot down instantly. The officer then gunned her down because that's what you do when somebody shoots in a hospital. This all happening within less than 5 minutes from the first gunshots that rang from Collins' gun, which started the so-called lockdown that the officers even admitted that they couldn't properly lock down. It takes over 5 to 10 minutes that it was testified to secure a lockdown. BBMC as a gang, and just like in this city, when people hold people accountable, they don't hold them accountable individually as if you're a civilian. When it comes to gangs, they hold you accountable when it comes to gangs. You wear a cut, you run in after a minute or two after your gang just shot everybody up. You are a part of that gang. You are a part of their problem. She ran in there knowing full well that her gang just gunned someone down. And the
Other
cops
people are
knew full
dancing
well
too.
that BBMC just committed terrorism, shooting at the hospital, and chose not to detain any of them. The officer's testimony said that he saw her coming right at him and didn't detain her after knowing that Ratchet was shot down 2 to 3 times already by BBMC. They then decided to charge her, Aubrey Adams.
I like from his POV, he doesn't see anybody dancing.
Gang-related shooting. So an innocent person that they claim that she was being self-defense got charged with gang-related inside the hospital. You cannot be an innocent person and claim that you were defending yourself. If the officers themselves then went and charged her with gang-related, gave her 23 months and like a $2,000 fine, where I got 9 years of my life now served in jail for pulling a knife when BBMC themselves started that lockdown. And on top of that lockdown, Miss Bundy or Dr. Bundy stated in her testimony that Collins called in and said, don't you leave that fucking hospital,
Not
or
what she
don't
said.
you unlock that door.
Not what
they
he
also
said.
testified under oath that she couldn't leave that room and do her job, which means that Collins calling in and telling her
That stems
not to
from
unlock
Colin.
that door after just shooting up the hospital,
from
and Finn himself
Audrey.
telling her to cover her ears
Or
as he
Aubrey.
goes downstairs, and then shooting begins. That BBMC is responsible for
Right.
stopping her from doing her job multiple different occasions and multiple different times, including the phone call, and the only
been
people
going
that
for
shot
6
in that
minutes.
hospital, besides the police. Your Honor, people of the court, I find it crazy
that so much effort has gone in to put a crackhead away for a crime he didn't commit after getting gunned down multiple times trying to defend himself, and the officers would not step in and help. I hope you find me innocent of terrorism. And I hope you try to hold me accountable for the same amount of, or hold everyone accountable the same way what these charges are given out. If 2 people were involved, 2 people were at fault. One was given a different charge, the other was given terrorism. Everyone needs to be held accountable under the same law that we are given in this city. And I hope that you hold that today. And I hope that you don't let an innocent man go to fucking jail for terrorism, because I am a guilty
7.
man, but I ain't guilty for this fucking crime. I rest my case.
I'd like to also make a closing statement, please. It'll be very
Alright.
brief. Very brief.
I mean, I'm just gonna be very, 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 very serious.
like
for a
5
moment.
sentences.
Because
5
no, listen,
sentences.
listen, I'm sober. So listen to me, right? I'm so sober.
So
But-
no is what you're
okay,
saying?
This is a capital level crime. So while
Yeah,
the
trust
PD
me.
did not ask for the death penalty, I can always sentence you to death. So I think it's only fair that you get a chance to speak.
Damn right.
So go ahead.
Jesus Christ.
Ew.
Hello? Is this on?
Hey.
Yeah,
It's me,
Hey.
Colin.
Hello.
BBMC.
Hello.
I'm
My
Florida.
name, Colin McKinley of the BBMC, Vice Prime Minister, holding it down since
A couple weeks ago.
a couple weeks ago, but also 2 years now, I think. I want to bring something to everybody in this room, not just, you, Miss Fitzpatrick, as the judge, but to, Mr. Ratchet, whoever the fuck that is in that over there, to everybody in the stands from down below to above, to Lennon Bundy, to Jeffrey Bundy, to that dead fucking rat that's on the floor over there, to the DOC, who, let's be honest, is the true hero of this because he's been forced to stay here and listen to this for 5 fucking hours. 5 hours. And let's be honest, he's probably making the same amount as a cop, but gets the less respect. But also, fuck DOC and fuck cops. On God. For real.
Amen.
So I'm going to reel that in real quick. I'm going to say a few things. Fuck Joshua Beretta. Fuck that guy. He's a pussy.
Why are they catching strays?
Also, that guy in the red beret back there. Fuck that guy. Listening to him talk made me want to drag my nuts through glass. I would rather go through that than literally listen to that person. Shut the fuck up, or I will come back there and beat you.
Thank you.
Listen and say me one more fucking word.
Fuck up! Shut the fuck up! Shut the
Me or
fuck up.
him?
Back there, not you. No, you're speaking. It's your turn to speak.
Exactly. Thank you. I appreciate
Don't
that.
make me beat the fuck out of you kids back there, okay? Because
Exactly. So
I've only had to use my gavel
4,
once, but I
5,
promise you, there are
6,
people in this courtroom right now who can
7,
testify under oath to the
8
fact that I'm a
bingos.
monster with it. So
I just want to say, I'm a pretty cool guy. I'm pretty cool, pretty good,
8 fucking
pretty
bingos.
neat, pretty chill. I feel like in terms of the worst out there, I'm not bad. I'm pretty.
bizarre.
I'm pretty. How bizarre. But if I have anything to say about this, all of this, I can sum this up in a couple of sentences. He drinks a whiskey drink. He drinks a vodka drink. He drinks a lager drink. He drinks a cider drink. He sings the songs that remind him of the
I
good
wasn't
times.
sure up
He
until
sings the
then.
songs that remind him of the better times. Oh, Danny boy. Danny boy.
Oh, Danny boy.
Danny boy.
The pipes are calling.
Aw.
And that's my closing statement, ma'am.
I ran out of song.
Oh, that was beautiful.
The pipes are
I was listening to
calling.
Thud Thumping while I was listening to Ratchet, and then I listened to Home Amongst the Gum Trees for him. So I ran out of songs, so I stopped dancing.
We can still sing.
Gotcha.
The gum tree.
He went for
We love
7
the
minutes,
plum
12 seconds.
trees.
A
sheep
for two.
He's like a speed run.
Right out the back.
See, this is why it was the perfect song.
And an old rocking chair.
Remember how you said you wanted the BBMC
All right,
musical.
that sounds like a
Yeah,
fucking
I'm happy.
like
You
5
got it.
times rogue. Drink your entire drink.
8
That's
bingos, by the way.
Australian. That's Australian.
Yeah, you're fucking. I don't care. I heard a rogue bro. like
Okay,
5
5
times
sips,
over.
everybody. 5 sips.
I think I'm very well equipped to rule on this matter.
You're sober, Siobhan, right?
All right, that was really beautiful. Thank you so much. That song at the end, rousing.
Arousing.
Incredible. No, rousing. No A in
Whoa,
front.
A.
Remove the A. Just rousing. ROUSING. Holy shit.
Bro.
It is gran, Colin. 'Tis gran.
I will not respond to that because that would be a rogue.
It would be a rogue.
When the hell did Bill
I'll be
Mays
right
get
back.
here?
Fuck
Yeah,
that guy.
she's gonna go play a round of Legal Legends.
I feel like Bill Mays is the spirit of DOJ past. He just kind of haunts the courtroom and appears from
Is he
time
the
to
guy
time.
that looks like he should stop?
Oh, I thought that was Holden.
Hey, Bill, how was your wedding last
No, that's
night?
DOC past.
Yeah, no. Holden he's the ghost of like
Isn't
DOJ
Bill Mays the
future.
guy
He's like
that
the
kind of
real
looks like
scary
he should be on a list of people not around certain areas?
Like school zones?
What's up?
Yeah, like I do not agree with whoever said that.
Oh my god.
Got your nose.
Oh, thank you.
Rodney said that he
I
arrested
got
you.
JB's nose. See?
He told me about that. Yeah,
Yep.
Rodney arrested him for assault with the deadly.
Yeah. He didn't even arrest the cop that admitted to shooting him on the run from the bus stop to Mission Road. Wanted to go after me. But yeah, Logan did.
What do we do now?
Investigating.
Oh, that's not mine. Easy. Talk to Pred. Haha, I get to shirk responsibility for most of the dumb people because only smart people joined my department.
Like
Whoa,
me.
what the hell?
I said most of the dumb people.
Okay.
You got smart people too. But you also have dumb ones, Demi.
Yeah, we have hand Valsine.
And the one at the very tippity top.
Out.
You gotta
My
stop.
Grand Marshal, you son of a bitch!
You gotta stop punching me.
Don't insult my Grand Marshal. I will punch you. And don't try to talk about joining her parents' sex life. And I also won't punch
I
you.
never talked about that. Why are you pinning that on me?
literally said if you can't beat them, and then you were silent. And if you can't beat them, join
Yeah,
them.
and then
is
I
the phrase
elaborated.
that's
Speaking
used.
about. Why did I? It was speaking about. It's not the
Gross.
actual.
But it's so gross.
And then I elaborated. I said, if you can't beat them, surrender.
After
I do every night.
Okay.
Right?
You go, girl.
I think you just need to be more verbal about your sex life. Not that I'm trying to hear it, but it'll probably make you feel more comfortable
sounds like
around
you're
your
trying to
parents.
hear it.
I don't like
I'm gonna be
any
honest.
of
I
this
don't want to get
discussion.
into any family matters, but it definitely sounded like you're trying to hear it.
I don't like any of this right now. This is all terrible.
You don't open your mouth, please.
Terrorism being taken
That's most days for me, and why I contemplate not waking up anymore. Thank you.
I met her. I didn't want to hear any of the details. Thank you.
Last time I tried to do anything resulting in my sex life, I went through a hell portal.
Well, we don't want that to happen again.
Hey, I'm not gonna kink shame.
Oh.
I left claw marks on the ceiling.
Hey,
The
same like I
ceiling?
did last night at the house.
Yeah, I got levitated like my furniture. It was a whole
That's the reason. That's the reason I'm like retiling the ceiling. I'm getting some.
Wait,
of
this is
those.
like-
Oh, it's not about the proximity of the
You've
ceiling.
not seen
It's
my
about
house
the.
in Grapeseed, have you?
Isn't it like? No, I haven't.
I live above the torture basement and it's haunted.
The furniture is floating in it.
My walls are
Very
bleeding.
Yeah. Like a fucking waterfall. Like it's not subtle at
Cthulhu's
all.
gonna come up and like just snatch her and bring her down back to his level. She's like, one can
Counter
hope.
the Eldritch horrors, to be honest.
Hey,
Especially
everybody!
the Lovecraftian
Once I get
ones.
not guilty, we're gonna go down to Queenie's in Vespucci and celebrate that. Queenie's, I'm gonna be getting absolute hoinked. We're gonna be drinking because obviously we're all sober right now. Also, that's Queenie's. Queenie's, it's a bar in Vespucci. On the board,
All
right?
right.
beachfront property,
hashtag
but
it,
also
hashtag it.
Bundy
Hashtag it.
is not invited, but also
What the-
Bundy
what-
is invited.
Oh.
Everyone except
Oh,
Bundy, but
okay.
also Bundy.
You just have to
is
figure
invited.
out which
but also,
one.
like fuck Bundy. I realize that
JV is not
he's
invited.
doing his
Inviting
job, but also
Ratchet,
fuck
who
Bundy.
snitched on you on the
Fuck Josh,
stand,
you
but not
pussy ass
Bundy?
Yeah,
motherfucker.
bitch.
You fuck.
There we go. Everyone's
damn it, I
invited except
fucking hate that
Bundy,
door.
but everyone's allowed upstairs except Bundy. There we go. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah. Woo.
Wait, which Bundy?
I bet Bundy. Well, never mind. I don't want to say that out.
Moose Knuckle, I will fucking kill you. I will fucking throw your ass
I'm,
into a fucking
I'm going
fire.
to kill
I will
him.
you.
I'm going to kill him.
Which one?
Sorry,
The
sorry, I
one
was
in the
scared of
suit that
myself.
can't be seen. I'm going to kill him.
The sock puppet?
No.
Oh, the oh.
You know what? I think Bundy.
No,
wiped
Colin's
back
just
my
a
front.
floating head today.
Why are you
agree on
killing
that?
him?
Huh.
Doctor said that.
He's got shitty balls.
Who's
I
killing
remember.
Colin?
I think back in the academy they called Bundy old shitty balls. I think back in the academy.
Antonio,
Oh, that's
what
fine.
are you doing?
That makes sense.
Yeah, you're allowed to. Sorry, I thought you said it because you were pointing at him.
I figured. the
Oh,
both of
oh,
you
no,
were
I'm putting a
probably
moose
gonna kill the
knuckle.
God,
both
I'm
of
gonna
us by the
trip.
time this
Oh,
is
I'm
over.
tripping.
Completely.
Oh, sorry, I tripped.
No,
oh, I
he had to
tripped.
kiss
My bad. Sorry
Jalen not
about
too
that.
long
my
ago,
God,
and now
those
he's
blows
hugging
me.
Ratchet, and I'm just confused by
Sorry about
everything.
that, my
So
bad.
Antonio, what are you
Yeah.
doing?
No, that was court ordered.
There was a picture.
Get back behind.
yeah,
your
I did.
little-
I
your
see
little
it.
ball
It's
thing.
right there.
In my arms.
Nancy, are you the one?
Oh, but yeah,
with
you
the-
should kill Moose Knuckle. His voice is awful.
Oh, yes,
Hey,
please.
yo,
Somebody.
Are you trying
Yeah.
to fuck Antonio?
Nancy, are
Yeah,
you
you're
the
good.
one
I just
selling
can't
those
believe
boxes
that
you can
that's
put down on the ground?
Antonio?
Am I the who that you can what now?
Are you the one that's selling those wooden boxes
Shut
you
up,
can put
Eric.
down on the ground?
Fucking
No, I
CPD
work with the
jigs,
construction
fucking
company to do
ass.
like
Okay,
business
well.
stashes and stuff.
That's just
Wow, okay.
uncalled for.
Yeah.
I'm trying to figure out who sells them.
keep my mouth
Mine
shut.
broke, and I want more.
Hey, what's wrong with that?
Oh, I don't know.
Cerberus.
thing that I was at yesterday and I called him.
Yeah, I
Hail
need to talk to
Cerberus.
Andy.
Yeah.
I mean, you are a hanger.
He was like,
I need to talk to Andy at some point because I want to get a hot tub put on top of our roof to gross Kiki and Tessa out.
Oh hell yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
You're doing what?
I mean, we'll use
Hi,
it
baby.
too, but it'll just be extra that it'll gross,
What's up, Sleepy?
gross them out.
You ready to go to bed
Sometimes I
after
feel
this?
Yeah, pretty much.
I've kidnapped
No.
animals before.
Fucking, I'm
and
wiped.
They've assisted me in helping with
How's
that kind
the
of stuff.
5-hour court case been, buddy?
This is my first court case, and there's
Andy also
3
is the
fucking
best
parties.
Point of contact.
I'm glad you're enjoying it.
It was so fun up until all the defense's witnesses started going up.
Oh, how's that?
Horrible.
Yeah, that's
Ooh, how so?
The only one that made sense was Colin and Ratchet. And Ratchet literally snitched on
Did I-
himself within 2 minutes of being up there.
Did I describe
If we
Finn
called him up first, we
the
would have
correct
been
way, by the
done.
way?
Yeah. I was
Yes.
sleeping.
Mr. Clean with 5 o'clock shadow.
I thought they called him the
Check
roided
channel
up
1.
11.
Both fit.
Channel 1? It's still active?
roll.
Oh my.
You just call me Mr. Clean with the 5 o'clock shadow.
Well, it's better than 11 on steroids.
Thank you. Thank you. I've been described as 11 from fucking Stranger Things all fucking week, and
I don't recognize.
look like
I, don't,
11.
I do not
Somebody-
recognize
You-
this man.
You do look
Finally
like 11
recognize
from
me.
Stranger Things. Okay.
Finally recognize. Okay,
You're just one
I don't-
nosebleed
I
away,
don't
my dude.
appreciate
He's a
that.
strange
First of
thing,
all, I
so-
don't appreciate it. Second of all,
Kinda
thank you
hot,
for
though.
finally giving me
I
a
think
title
both-
that is worthy of me.
I think both descriptions of being 11 from Stranger Things and Mr. Clean with 5 o'clock shadow and
Do you
his
just
they
want me to
fit.
leave?
They
Do you just
fit.
want me to go?
Clean's, Mr.
They
Clean's
fit.
like kind of buff though.
But he's like, but he's a sellout. I'm not a sellout.
How is he a sellout?
Yes,
'Cause
you
he
are. You just-
cleans?
Because he,
Basically just gotta-
he represents a company. I don't represent a company. I'm just a guy.
You just made a
Well,
hashtag ad for
You literally
I will
represent
fucking
it.
turn
You're
around
wearing
and kiss you.
patches. You're
Well,
advertising.
The description,
he is.
the description is now on record.
Oh,
court record,
mine says
so enjoy.
BBMC makes criminal threats. I misread your message, Nessa.
Record
Well,
this.
I'm big dumb and big
Record
cooks.
this.
It's that Bundy sends
Record
me
this.
nudes and that I'm in love with Nancy Drew. So that's
It's
great.
it's okay. He may
so
And
you
Nancy
may get
Drew
his
is fine as hell.
you
That-
may get
that's
his
true, it's
pictures,
fine
but
as
I'm the
hell.
one that sits on him at night, so it's all good. Okay.
No, nobody, no.
Hell yeah.
Hey,
Up top,
Bundy,
Bundy.
quick idea. We swap eyes
Top,
and
up top,
we'll be able to see
top.
perfectly.
Bundy,
Huh?
don't leave me
That's not
hanging.
how that
Up,
works.
up
We only have
top.
one eye each.
I don't think that's.
Would still only have the one eye each.
Bundy, up top. There we go. Thank you.
Bundy inside you?
Oh.
I think he does protest too much. He just said he wanted a part of you inside of him.
I'm sorry. Do I have to? Who am I beating the shit out of? Bundy?
Not me. Not me. Not me.
No, the sock puppet.
Not feeling this time.
I think it's Ren. That's definitely Ren.
That was me.
It sounds like Ren, honestly. Yeah.
Is that Aphrodite?
Yo,
my God, Jamie, I can't believe you said
Yeah,
that.
I was just agreeing.
I can't believe you said that, Jamie.
I know, it's all me.
I was just agreeing.
Beat
so-
them both. Who cares? Like, might as well.
I mean, either you're gonna lie to the VP of the club you're trying to get in, or you're gonna make him scapegoat.
Yeah, what's up?
Oh no, I did.
Over here.
You're bald. He's bald.
He's bald. Oh my God.
Bald.
Eddie Marshall. Nice to see you, man.
Bald. Bald.
What's wrong with being bald? I've never understood.
Distorted.
What is that from? What is that from?
It's the SpongeBob movie.
Yeah, bald. Bald. Yes, from SpongeBob. He takes the crown off. Yeah. Not that I, a 49-year-old man, would get that reference, but.
Drink.
Oh shit! Yeah, drink.
God. Oh my God. You were fucking.
If I ever turn to a life of crime, remember
Shut the fuck up, JB,
remind me
you
to hit
pussy.
them up.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
I was a BBMC hangaround before I was a doctor before the financial collapse. It's pretty
Oh,
fun.
really?
Yeah, I was staying out with Benji and Shano all day.
That sounds awful.
It was really fun, actually.
Don't know why that's
Hanging out with
happening.
Benji and Shano.
Yeah, listen, this was fun.
So let me guess. You sat in a car while Shano shouted, being super Australian. Benji was quiet, and then when he heard there was any kind of tea in the city, would rev that shit to 135 miles per hour and go there.
Kinda, yeah, actually.
Yeah, yeah,
It
boom,
was
nailed
usually
it.
at
What's
the
the
Vanilla
sauce?
Unicorn, to be honest.
Where's the sauce?
God, I
always
love
been a
the
gossipy
BBMC
bitch,
so
that's why I
much.
loved him.
Benji Ramos is a gossip?
Crazy.
Wow.
What? What?
Yeah.
Don't worry about that.
Definitely not.
Would anybody like to get up on the stand right now and testify against Benji Ramos that he's not a gossip?
Oh, no, he totally is.
Okay, would anybody like to get up there and say that he is a gossip?
Get the fin.
I think
Nice.
everybody here. would
Okay,
do
all
it.
right, hold on.
Hello, I, Finley Milton, have now taken the stand to testify against Benji Ramos. And I would like
Finn is an idiot.
I would
as Vice Prime Minister of the BBMC, I will accept this
Sorry.
case. Carry on.
I will testify against
You know
Benji
what? You know
Ramos,
what?
and I
Thank you
will
for
state that
getting her
he
back
is
for me.
The biggest tea sipper in the entire city. He will
No, you
literally
probably
hunt
deserve to
people
be
down
punched. She didn't.
to
I'm
get
sorry.
A taste of the
Objection.
tea of every. Objection!
Also,
Objection!
I'm kidding.
Dismissed.
Objection.
All right.
He wants
Fuck
the
this guy,
sauce, not the
Antonio.
tea.
I want
He
the
wants
sauce.
Both the sauce and the tea. He wants a bit of sauce
Tea.
with his tea. He will
Sauce in his
go.
tea.
He will go to absolute all the lengths in the world to receive said tea and
Okay, do
also
we
sauce at
have?
the
Do
same
you have
time.
any
Receive
examples
this.
of Benji Ramos
Yes.
trying to
Yes,
hunt
I-
down the tea?
I do. I have Benji Ramos in his GTR R35 hunting down Miss One Barry Benson of the BBMC, looking
Miss?
for the tea on the recent
Miss?
BBMC
It's
drop.
about to end anyway, so
Did I say
it's
Miss? I
Objection.
meant Mister.
So he
Objection.
calls me.
Of the BBMC
Objection.
hunting
We
him
were,
out
but
of
it went
his
super
bedroom
late,
in his
so we
brio-
didn't.
So,
Fucking
it was like a
shut
week
up!
ago
He
after
was in a
calls me and, like,
brioso.
begged for
Fuck
me.
the
Speaker does not
brioso.
What's
Okay,
that
again,
supposed to
next,
mean?
It doesn't mean
next
anything.
witness
I'm
of
just
either
saying that's
Benji
the
Ramos
evidence.
is
He was in a
definitely a tea
brioso.
drinker.
I would have just.
Anybody else?
I'm wearing a shirt
You
today,
can do
so I
it.
don't think I should talk.
I have a
You got
bleed.
All right, and note Antonio Rodriguez would like to
I know,
state
you
that
checked out when I
Benji
was trying to make
Ramos
my case,
is the
Demi.
biggest sauce drinker in
To
Los
be fair, it's like
Santos.
5
Let's hear the statement.
Tea sipper.
Yeah, and I got kidnapped
Biggest
before
sauce,
this trial, and this
sauce
is the
drinker,
weirdest
tea sipper,
experience of my life.
Any of those adjectives
What
you could
happened
ever
with
imagine.
Mhm.
Correct.
I got kidnapped by
Okay, but what? Do you have any
Eugene, and then Erwin
examples?
Dundee saved my life by showing up.
One time
and
he ran me over. He was that excited to get to the sauce.
Why? Now I have to.
Yeah.
God
Judge
damn it.
Fitzpatrick says,
Bill.
"Drink, bitches."
Drink.
Oh.
Shout out to
Drink,
oh,
motherfucker.
Why do the
Okay,
BBMC
so,
look like they're
that's
winning the
carry
war
on.
with the
Next,
clowns but
next
losing the
character
war
witness,
with a
please.
barber shop?
Okay, we've got
That's
Ellie.
true.
Ellie.
That's very true.
Ellie, what's
man.
up? Welcome.
After said that event where Benji was chasing down
Listen,
the Prime
some people
Minister,
don't have good
he
faction-
pulled
passion.
into the Billy, parked his car, and said he was not leaving until
Can't eat
he
any
told
more
me
gummy
to
bears.
get tea.
Dude, do we
Oh,
have?
God.
Can anybody call
Give me a
Benji
sec.
Ramos down here right now to see if
I don't have
he's
a phone.
willing to
Listen,
defend himself?
Not
As
everyone
Los
like,
Santos'
dresses
biggest
themselves
tea
in
drinker.
I'm
light. Some
calling.
people are
I'm
just
calling.
Dressing themselves in the dark,
She's
okay?
going for call.
I'm going for call.
Going
I'm
for
going for
call.
Benji. I'm going for Benji.
call. Going for Benji.
Clear the area.
Phone is ringing.
Phone
It's
is ringing. Would anybody else, while this is going on, like to be a character witness against Benji Ramos? Notice how nobody is on the defense of Benji Ramos.
I'd like to prosecute Benji Ramos even further.
Yes, please step forward.
Let the record show that Benji did not pick up because he is likely getting the sauce somewhere else.
He's likely in his R35 with his 3 different Benji libraries that either say Seaside or Benji.
I'd like
Hold on.
I'd like the
One
record
sec,
to
one sec.
state that Benji is probably indulging in himself, looking at himself in the mirror and saying, "You're the biggest tea guzzler in the entire fucking city." Yes, you are. Yes, you are.
Also,
Ain't no
I'd
one
like
gonna
to
shit
note
on you.
that
Oh
Benji
my
is-
God.
Overly sexual and weird.
What do you
Objection
mean?
sustained.
You know
Objection
what?
sustained.
That's always
You know
weird.
what? I
Objection
side with
Objection
that.
denied. What do you mean?
Deny this.
Denied? Fuck me.
Also, note that Benji is most likely not here because he
No,
is
thank
browsing
you.
Reddit for clips and sauce.
Oh, what?
Oh my God.
Oh my
Anybody
god.
else willing to defend Benji Ramos? Note how nobody is standing up as Benji Ramos has been
Literal
found guilty
He's
of being the
indefensible.
biggest tea and sauce drinker in Los Santos.
I can confirm. I have checked
There we go.
his stream. He is just watching clips from Reddit.
Well, Benji Ramos is guilty of being a tea drinker.
Oh my God.
Los Santos. I want that to be a $1 fine and a 1-month sentence. I will be talking
On
to
record.
VPD.
On
Oh my
record.
Bundy will be
fucking
putting that
God.
warrant out for something I
We get that on his
presume-
MDW as well.
Thank you.
Benji
I
Ramos,
am Colin
confirm
McKinley,
Redder.
the world's most not
on there.
guilty man. Bye bye.
Ah, that's him.
Oh, shots.
Oh, my bad. Sorry, I saw a rat. Sorry, I saw a rat. I saw a rat. I saw a rat. Sorry, I saw a rat. Sorry, I saw a rat.
Wait,
My
that was a
bad.
baby? Holy shit, that thing was ugly.
Get his
He's
ass.
a major in the police department. Come here, puppy.
Well, now he's a major in fucking,
Major
I don't
this.
know, forensic crimes or something.
You're okay.
Jesus.
Jesus
Oh
Christ.
boy.
I need another drink.
His face is a major
He is an
rat.
attorney. He's the only dog with the
Greta,
boat
I will
license.
beat your ass if you touch it.
If I
Don't
what?
hit me.
What I fucking thought.
Do
So
it
the last
again.
person that hurt the dog in the courtroom was made to be a ranger for what was that, like a week or
I'm
something?
gonna knock
Yep.
the
Well,
gel out
fun
of your
fact,
fucking
I
head.
actually am a ranger according to Tessa Lamb.
I'm gonna knock your fucking hair off. Oh, it's already knocked off, man.
Wait, no,
what?
Tessa sucks. Boo!
Tessa
What,
sucks.
what do you mean Tessa
Oh.
sucks? Hold on.
Tessa, she's suing me. and
All right,
no
we gotta have another quick case, I
Why
guess.
is she suing you?
made me do a field sobriety test.
well, not suing me.
Oh,
We're
shit.
witnesses for that
All right,
court
can I
case.
get a Demi Black to the stand, please?
Oh.
Tessa sucks. She's a snake, according
Whoa,
to
whoa,
my
whoa,
grand
watch out, there's a
marshal.
rat there. Watch out.
All right, note we are bringing Demi Black to the stand about Tessa Lamb, who on record has said that I want to kill Colin McKinley and I hired a Yeti to slit his throat in the night.
Oh my
that's
God.
on record.
I love
Wait, who said
Note
that?
how
Tessa said
Jeffrey
that?
Bundy is approaching me, and I'm not sure if he's gonna pull a
No,
gun.
I want to add charges against Demi for being a Kool-Aid drinker. She believes everything Kyle Pratt says.
That's the defense.
Wait, you've been drinking the Kool-Aid.
All right, Demi
No,
Black
he
is
is
a
very much
Kyle
okay.
Pratt lover. In
My
the
what?
sense that she agrees with him for the content. How do
Kyle
you
Pratt
plead?
killed my friend.
Never.
How do you plead? How do you plead, Demi Black?
Listen, I've always been a supporter of Pred, okay?
Is that
Ah,
Pratt or
yeah.
the content? Which one?
Pred.
Okay, all right. Well, let's hear your plea then.
Well, listen. I'm gonna believe him because he is a good and honest man. All right.
Next objection.
Objection.
That's Denzel Williams.
Actually,
Objection.
you know what? You know what? No. Okay, let's hear it out. Why is Kyle Pred innocent?
You should plead insanity.
Listen,
That's fucking
because
crazy.
he helps people. He helps the homeless.
No, that's not.
He
helped
literally
my friend
murders
in the
people.
afterlife.
Objection. He literally murders people.
No,
No,
okay,
he's
that
never
note.
murdered
Objection
anybody.
overruled.
He's
Carry
never
on.
been in court.
Objection. He
Okay, hold
ocean
on.
dumped
Objection.
an
Objection
EMS.
overruled.
She
Objection
ocean dumped
overruled.
herself.
Hearsay. Carry on.
What?
Demi. He put a bounty out on a bear for God's sakes.
Good. I want
Okay,
that.
you know what? You know what? You know
Give me
what?
the bear's
Shut the
arms.
fuck up. People in this city like animals more than they like people. If I'm driving 130 miles per hour down the highway and I hit a human, nobody bats an eye. If I hit a bird, all of a sudden I'm the worst human imaginable.
Okay. Explain to me why humans deserve more respect than animals.
Exactly.
Literally.
I'm gonna be real. It depends on the bird. A bird ocean
Be
dumped me
careful.
one
Don't get
time.
canceled here.
If I hit one of Norman Bones'
It's a
birds,
crow.
yeah, fuck that bird.
Kill the fucking birds.
Anyway, this isn't about that. This is about Kyle Pred.
Anyway, Tessa.
Demi, did
wait, no,
you
it's about
support him
Tessa.
when he burnt down your
right,
mother's
Doug.
place of work?
He killed my friend.
When he burnt down Viceroy?
Okay, so according to Demi Black, Kyle Pred is a sweet baby angel. Anybody against that?
She's insane.
All of us.
Can I get a Nancy
Literally
Drew to
all
the
of us.
stand? Oh shit.
Here's something else we should hit with a car at 130.
Listen, Ripley's here. You can testify to how good of a person Kyle Pratt
Look how
is.
fucking jacked he is. If you hit him with a car at 100,
Dude, the only thing he's jacking his own dick every lonely night when he crawls into his bed in his shitty apartment and nobody wants to love him. So he gets that bottle of lotion and he gets onto a lonely porn website where it's like lonelysingles.com and he's putting that lotion on his cock and he sheds a single tear down his lonely bald face while he's masturbating.
Colin, we gotta withhold the bold comments because
Sweetheart.
half the club is currently.
Maybe we don't. Maybe we don't. Say what we think.
Yeah. Sorry. Yes.
What was that,
Nancy Drew, the stand,
McKinley?
please, about
my head?
Kyle
Tessa?
Pred being about Kyle Pred being a piece
No,
of
we
shit.
want to call Jack off Ripley to the stand.
Oh, okay.
What? No, Nancy Drew to the stand about why Kyle Pred's a piece of
Oh,
shit.
yes. Oh, wait, I forgot about the.
Oh,
Damn it, bailiff correctly.
Kyle Pred murdered a woman who was in a wheelchair, and then he ocean dumped an EMS.
He did that out of self-defense.
He burned down a hospital.
So he burns down Viceroy.
Oh, so
Which killed my friend.
He killed somebody else.
He burned down Parsons.
He did
Burnt
not,
down Parsons.
No, he did. A monkey did that.
He said he was gonna. He said he was gonna strangle my assistant Cheryl over the phone.
He burned down his roommate.
Can I get more of a context on the
That
Cheryl
was
thing?
an electrical
He's
fire.
a serial arsonist, apparently.
Electrical fire and monkeys.
He wants to embezzle money from the state.
Burn Fruit Loops.
One time I was sick, and I had a rough sounding voice, and he said I've never sounded more feminine in my life. Made me very self-conscious.
That sounds like something he would
And you're
say.
engaged as well.
Defend that, Demi. Defend that.
Okay, that sounds like something he'd say.
Yeah, defend that, Demi. Can I get Demi? You want to rebuttal that real quick?
I agreed with her. I said that sounds like something he'd say.
Okay.
Oh shit.
Okay. Any Nancy Drew? How you feeling? Is that?
And the thing against Tessa?
Hey, how do you feel about that thing about? This started off with Tessa Lamb.
Yeah, it did. She literally hired a Yeti to come after us, and it pushed us off of a
she
cliff,
hired
and we
one.
both
Yeah.
ended up in the
She tried to kill
ICU.
me.
Hey, I remember
We
that.
almost died.
Wait, is
so.
Tessa responsible for the Yeti? Because the Yeti also tried to kill
No, the
me.
Yeti is real. The Yeti is like it's not
Yeah,
a man in a
No,
costume.
no, he wasn't.
I've seen it. I've seen it. It's
He's
attacked me.
agreeing, Colin. He said,
Yes.
"Is Tessa
Oh my
responsible
God.
for the Yeti? It tried to
And
kill me
so
too."
this again proves
Yes,
that
Bundy.
I'm innocent of terrorism because
I
Bundy
think
and
the
I are on
Yeti
the
was in
same
the hospital
side.
with us.
What?
Yeah.
I had
So
to perform
any
an
Yeti in the
exorcism
car.
on that Yeti one time.
Okay, so it sounds like Kyle Pred's a giant piece of shit. Any other character witnesses against Kyle Pred? Anybody else want to bring anything up?
Yes, I have
Didn't he
something to
suspend an
say.
officer today to basically
Against
manhunt
Kyle
him?
Pred, go for it.
Yes.
Okay,
Jack
very
Ripley.
good.
Woo!
very
Where are
good.
we going? Over here.
Is it this thing? What is it? This
No,
one?
the stand,
Right,
not
in the middle,
not the witness stand. This is
Okay.
Do
This
you
is
swear to tell the
BBMC
whole
court.
truth,
This
the
is
BBMC
court.
truth, and nothing but the BBMC truth, under pains and penalties of perjury, so help you Dundee?
That's right.
And if we found you lying, Dundee will rub his unclean, dirty Australian body against you.
Oh my god.
That's
So
William
let's hear it.
Ladies and
literally
gentlemen
hasn't showered
of
since he
this
left Ferguson.
great court, I am here before you to tell the truth about the wretchedness and evil of Kyle Pred.
Oh my! Let's hear it.
Surprise Pikachu face.
We need speed.
For you see, he is purely ruthless in his pursuit of pure, unadulterated justice. He does not cater to the weak, to the corrupt criminals of this city. He does not kowtow down to them, which would be my preference because I like it when everyone's really nice. But unfortunately, he doesn't do that because he delivers actual justice, which makes you cry because you're little pansies, because you suck.
Objection, Ripley sucking off Pred.
Hold on, Ripley. What do you have to say about Pred putting $1 million bounty on Boris the Bear?
You know, when you're in the chair of greatness and you have to rein in this great police department and point it in the right direction, you don't know what it's like. You know, I do. I've been in those shoes.
What do you mean I don't know what it's like?
Hold on. I have something to add to
Get
that.
rid of the top of the top.
We've got a ranger, I think, in the background there. Is that Ranger Julio?
Julio.
Yeah, I saw Julio back there. Yeah.
Can you step forward real quick?
I failed to see how this is relevant, but I'll entertain it.
So hold on. So Kyle Pred is putting a hit out on a wild animal.
That's right, wild, dangerous animal.
So you, as a park ranger, how are you feeling that a state trooper is on the side of the Grand Marshal putting a hit out on a wild animal?
That's right. What is a menace to society?
What?
I believe that was because the bear previously put a hit out on Fred.
Boom!
So,
Self-defense. I rest my case.
Unfortunately, that's
Yep, you heard it.
I rest my case.
Is it?
I want to say that.
The San Andreas Park?
I want to
State
say
Park
that
Rangers
Boris
that-
is not a wild animal. He's adopted by two very loving parents.
So what you're saying is, I can hit this bear with my car and nobody will give a shit?
Bears don't have rights.
A lot of people will give a shit.
The whole city will give a shit.
You would probably die in like an hour.
Actually,
there were people
empirically false.
literally twatting earlier. If you hurt Boris, you'll die.
And
Bears are not a protected species. They are not protected.
Colin,
How is he
I'm
not
pretty sure if
protected?
you
What
wanna be
other bears have you
canceled,
seen?
The one way you
Not
can
a
get
protected
He's the only
species
one.
in the legislation.
You wouldn't kill
Why
Boris,
would you call me an idiot?
you? Because you're a
You know
bitch.
what? I
Why
will
would you
say
flip that
on
around and call me
record
an idiot?
as VP
That you couldn't do it.
I used to hate
not-
Boris
that's
because
not
he was
nice.
a dirty
took that to a
dirty
bad
commie
place.
and a weed smoking hippie. But he reformed from his hippie ways, and now he's just a regular American loving bear. I'm okay with that. But also, fuck Kyle Pred.
I forgive you.
But also,
True.
but also, he's kind of a during that whole Cold War shit. He was too much of a pussy to stand by America, which me, as a God-loving patriot, as a
what?
As a Joe Rogan listening.
Oh
no! As a God-fearing American.
Yeah, brother.
Hell yeah, brother.
I used to hate Boris, but he loves America now, so I'm okay with that. But Kyle Pred stood by. He was like, you know what? The Russians, they're doing what they're doing. And then he took American soil. You know what I'm saying? He's a pussy. Fuck that guy.
And where was Kyle Pred when they were building an embassy across from him?
And now they're flying MiGs over the goddamn my country. So fuck Kyle Pred, that pussy. So I find him guilty of being a bitch.
Okay, actually,
That's that's my verdict. Next case.
Mistrial.
Mistrial. So next case, Jack Ripley being a bad driver.
My
Okay,
God,
that's
the evidence is
categorically
crazy.
false.
So, yes, can I get some defendants? Actually, you know what, Jack Ripley? Wait, Jack, how'd you lose your eye?
That's a very sensitive topic.
You're under oath.
I know that. I realize that. I don't think I'm compelled. I don't need to tell you that.
Yes, you do. You're under oath.
That's not what that means.
You're
It just means
found
I can't
guilty
lie.
of lying. That's one.
Yeah.
I'm not lying if I don't
in
say anything.
PBMC prison.
Okay,
5
well,
strike points.
fine.
What is
BBMC prison?
Five BBMC strike
Prison
points.
is living with Dundee for 1 month.
Okay.
One full month.
Fine. Fine.
Oh
all
my
right.
god.
You better start talking,
Okay.
man.
You better start spilling.
Sanders, how is
Fine.
that going?
Would
It
you
happened
like me
2
to
years
tell
ago. It happened 2 years ago. It was a crisp autumn night. I was alone on patrol in
Ow.
Grapeseed.
I just hurt
And
my back.
I noticed that the streets were empty and, my phone began to ring and I started to...
Fuck it, one IRL month.
Well, I made a bad decision that night and I pulled over to the
no
side
one
of the
would actually
road
call him.
and I stopped in at a house, Colin, where your mother resides, and I fornicated with her so vigorously that my eyeball popped out of my head and rolled across the floor, and I left it there because I never go back to a house after I fuck a woman, so it's still there to this
My
day.
mother has been dead for like 20 plus years, motherfucker. So that's a lie. Lying under oath.
Yeah, that's
Say
fucked
something,
up.
I'm not going to say
That's
that.
incredibly
I'm not
fucked
going
up.
to say what I was going to say. Oh,
Is he under
My
oath or
mother's
down
been dead
under
for a
oath?
long time, so lying under oath. Unless you're claiming necrophilia.
oh.
It's not illegal. Technically,
Okay,
according to the law.
I clinically do not have a pulse, and therefore it is not weird. We're both dead.
How is that?
Wait, what did you just say?
Nothing. Anyway, that's all my testimony for today.
Wait, what?
Let's revisit.
He's a vampire, remember? He's a vampire.
Okay.
There's no such thing as vampires. This
Did
is
he just say?
ridiculous.
Can I just have it understand that
Excuse
Jack
me.
Ripley under oath said that he is undead? I think
What?
that's what he just said.
Did not say he's
That's not what
undead.
I said. You guys see, this is what I knew was gonna happen. I'm coming here to court. You guys are gonna put words in my mouth. This is disgusting.
I would also like it
What's in
noted
your
on the
mouth?
record that around the time of Halloween, I no balls Ripley into another vampire war, and he's a little bitch, and he backed down.
Oh.
I have no idea.
Okay.
I
Well,
have
you
no
know what?
idea,
I have
Nessa.
evidence to this court as well that I would like to bring forward. I would like to bring forward the court record of me shooting several BBMC members right there, where those two stand right there. I just want that to be on the record. I shot them in the face,
when did
and I
that
got away
happen?
with it. I shot them in the face, and I got away with it. Nothing ever happened to me.
When did that happen?
Apparently, right now.
Nothing ever happened to you, Ripley? Do I need to remind
Okay,
you what happened last time?
I'm sorry. Did you get demoted? Did you get demoted to LSPD? You
No,
little bitch.
that's not what happened. That's not what happened.
That is what happened, you little bitch.
I decided to explore some other career avenues temporarily.
Okay, we've got
but
a.
that was just
Hold on, was that
temporary.
a Wrangler?
I did see him.
no,
Yes.
he
I'm gonna take him
laughed.
to
He
the
took
stand.
one look at this travesty and said, "I am not. This is not what I'm here for." And he dipped.
Okay, before Jack Ripley, who's definitely an undead vampire.
That's not true.
Yeah, you just said on oath that
No,
you
he's
are
not a
undead.
vampire. No such thing
No,
as vampire.
I am not.
Also, note that Ursula is defending him very
Yes.
heavily
Also a
for an
vampire.
unknown reason. Probably a vampire.
Not a vampire. No such
That's
thing
right.
as vampires.
Okay, we
Ursula's
have,
always right behind
okay,
me.
so
That's what they
again,
call
does
thrall.
anybody have any qualms with Jack Ripley before he steps down?
Objection. I don't know what that word means.
Yes,
I don't have all
massive
day.
fuckhead.
Does
Jack
BBMC
Ripley's
court
a
recognize
fuckhead.
the supernatural?
Oh, hey, Wrangler.
Does
Fuckhead.
BBMC
Hey, Wrangler.
court recognize the supernatural?
Are you fucking kidding? Yes, of course
They
it
were
does.
shitting on Pred earlier.
Just double checking.
Everybody
Of
is
course it
aware
does.
that
Yeah, I'm gonna go
It's
with
my
sure.
first time.
Yeah.
Fuck me for asking a
Lighthouse.
question. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, we do it Norman Bones on the. Never mind.
Unfortunately, we're
I know
about
you
6
do. It's
hours
okay.
now in court.
Okay, can I get a Wrangler to the stand, like straight up there,
Yes,
real
it
please?
is.
Wrangler, straight up there, please.
6 hours.
Okay, this is
Alcohol.
BBMC court. We've got a
Nope.
Wrangler
Podium.
up here.
Podium.
Oh,
Not
the podium.
not
The
a
Podium, not the stand. Sorry, my bad. Okay, so we've got a Wrangler here. Wrangler, do you swear to tell the truth, nothing but the truth?
Fitzpatrick says drink, bitches.
God
Okay,
damn.
okay, we're drinking real quick. 1 sec. Okay, we've got
This has gone off the rails, huh?
Yeah, so
Yes,
do you
yes.
swear to tell the truth, nothing but the truth, so swear you Erwin Dundee?
No.
No, he's gonna lie under oath. Got it. Okay,
Yeah,
so
we accept that.
does anybody here have any kind of qualms with Wrangler?
Yes.
Okay, take the
Who
stand.
doesn't?
Take it up.
I got some beef.
He gave me a warrant the other day for.
No,
tackling
you're
him.
too late. Somebody's already up. All right, what
Damn
is
it.
it?
Is that
This is
warrant
BBMC
still
court.
live?
When I first
Oh.
moved to the city, I was standing in Uru one day, and
Okay.
Wrangler turned around, took
No, it was
a
never
photo
on the
of me,
rails.
and then posted it on Twitter, and I've been creeped out ever since.
Okay,
Weird.
Wrangler, how do you feel about that? What's going on there?
I don't know. Don't be in public if you don't want your picture taken. There's cameras everywhere. It's 2023.
Wow.
Cameras don't
so,
post
so
it over
going for the
Twitter.
government
Victim blaming,
observation
victim blaming,
defense,
that's
Ellie, how
fucked
do you
up.
feel about?
I mean, there may be cameras everywhere, but they don't post it over Twitter on social media.
Do
Would
you
it
know
have
the
made
I feel like
you-
there's some missing context.
There really wasn't though. You like it was weird. You never said anything to me. You turned around, you took a photo, and then suddenly it was on Twitter.
with Charlotte.
It was really fucking out of the blue.
Well, I'm a pervert.
Were you looking for some kind of crime?
No, you said it. Do I have an? He just you asked if I have a qualm with him, and that's my
I'm not
qualm.
admitting to being a pervert. I'm telling you that I'm clinically diagnosed. Please let me finish.
Yeah,
Thank you.
clinically diagnosed.
Please.
Hold on,
Clinically
let him
diagnosed
finish.
By Pixie. Okay, you can ask her.
Okay, he is a clinically love sex. Is that
Pervert,
correct?
Full blown. I got it.
Full
bad.
blown pervert loves which
Is
gender
this,
that?
wait, should it be a compliment?
All of the genders. He loves all of the genders.
No,
all right.
I love women. Women.
Wait,
He
so
loves
it,
women.
wait, is this
Huge
hang on,
vagina.
That's a good picture.
So was it supposed to be a compliment then?
I'm not gonna lie.
Can I get a Wrangler? How do you feel about
Hello?
the accusations?
Can she say that?
I think maybe. I mean, do you want to defend yourself on that?
Yeah, I'm
Wait,
not
what was
gay.
said?
All right,
Yeah, I
Wrangler.
heard
Let it be
There we
noted
go.
in a
Easy.
legal
What
standing in the
song?
BBMC
What song
court.
Of mine, no, please. What song of mine is gay?
Wait, I just want one.
Look,
Was that
I've
supposed to be a compliment then the photo taking? If that's your stance.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
You're an attractive woman.
Well, thank you.
I mean,
Wow.
okay, even if a song of his, appeals towards
How do
a
you
gay
get
audience,
that big
let's
veiny
be honest,
cock
he is a
behind
member
that thong?
of
I wanna
Pitchers.
do.
He is friends with everyone. They love
I haven't
the
listened to
music,
Wrangler in a
and
minute.
I support it as a member of the LGBTQIA+.
And let's be
community.
honest, he's not a bad looking
What song of
dude.
mine could possibly appeal
Literally
to gay
none.
people?
None of
Thank
them.
you. They're all for straight men that love.
Hell
Yeah.
yeah. I listened to him after a few beers with the guys.
If members of the gay
Yeah.
community see some sort of I don't know, if they get something out of it, then that's fine. But I'm saying that I'm a straight man, and that's
And
the
you're
songs
just
are made from a
vibing.
straight man's perspective.
Yep.
Hell yeah. In that case,
love
boom.
that.
All right, Finley Milton versus Wrangler. Next.
That's me. Okay, I'd like to bring up an issue that happened a little while ago. Why did you take my Prime Minister's dog Copper Benson, off of my mother, Stephen McQueen, when the dog was in her custody for the moment because Barry was indisposed and not available
Ah,
to
God
take
damn
care
it.
of the,
It's too
the
long.
dog
That's
in
a lot.
question?
That's
Why did you do that?
Which dog was it?
Copper Benson. If there's not a
Give me some
report
more
on it,
context to the situation.
Australian Shepherd.
Were they going to prison?
No. In fact, it was just a simple traffic citation, and you confiscated the dog from her.
Probably because when you sign a contract to get a pet from Polito Pets, it says explicitly in there that you have to get veterinary care every 30 days, and they likely didn't do that.
Well, what if he did?
Well, I don't know. What if he didn't? Boom.
All right, I would like to. I'm gonna be honest. Solid rebuttal next.
What?
Smoked.
What?
Solid rebuttal next. Anybody
Go away,
else?
Smith.
Any kind of problems with Wrangler?
Oh, Malarkey's got one.
I'd like to.
What's your full name? State your full name and rank.
Full name is Tommy Melarky. I'm a solo cadet with the Vinewood PD.
You're a cop. No one gives a fuck. Next.
All right.
I'd actually.
That was fucked up. Come on.
You'd like to. Oh.
Malarkey.
All right, let the BBMC court recognize a cop as a real human being.
All right. Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and whatever? So under
Okay, I'm not
penalties of
done, but
perjury.
hey, oh wow.
So
there's
help
some
you,
shit
fucking.
happening.
Oh yeah, no, you
whoever.
keep doing your Siobhan.
We're
Don't worry,
occupying
we're chilling. We're
ourselves.
occupied.
Dundee.
Hey,
Very
defense
fun.
counsels,
Whatever.
can you
Well-
both send me copies of your closing arguments? And if I'm not finished by Storm, we are coming back and I will give my verdict shortly after Storm. Yeah, it'll be 5 to 10 minutes after, Demi, I promised, okay? I promise you. Just send them to me.
Did you ask for a closing statement?
I just want you
Sounds
to,
like police
for whatever written ones you guys
Let it
had,
be known,
please just
Demi
send it
Black
over
sounds
to
like
me
a
in email.
deflating
Okay,
balloon when she's
Obviously,
excited.
I didn't write it down, so.
I want to
Oh, no,
die.
she's
That's
pissed.
my soul leaving my body. That's what it sounds like.
Sure, that's
Just
not
go
a
to
deflating
bed.
balloon. Not that I mean to bring up a weird balloon thing, because apparently there's a balloon that's
got
like
shot down.
a terrorist or
it's
some
done.
shit.
Yeah, it got
It's over. It got shot down.
Yeah.
I was a
America.
balloon a terrorist, but never mind.
Wait,
Colin,
what is this about a balloon?
Okay,
The
Malarkey,
China
Malarkey.
balloon.
Spy balloon.
There was a balloon. It was spying apparently on
Yeah, apparently.
America.
On the
Apparently
good people
China-
of North Carolina.
in Montana.
America bursts China's bubble.
Two completely different.
Yeah, I love me some America, brother.
Maybe
brother.
China was just too
Funny.
nervous to ask about Midwestern culture.
It went.
All right,
go ahead.
what's your hold on.
Grimes for Wrangler here.
All right, this is
Melarky's
BBMC court. All right, everybody, deep breath, take a drink. That's an order by me, a judge.
David.
All right, what's your name? Malarky?
Yep.
Let it be known that that's not a name. That's something you make up. That's a word you use to make fun of somebody.
The DOJ actually let somebody named Moose Knuckles testify earlier. So
Okay,
we can keep
10-4.
Melarky.
All right,
Oh.
Melarky, what is your grudge? What is your grudge here with the Wrangler?
I wanted to circle back on some of the lyrics of Wrangler's music and how he is saying that it is all straight, none of it is gay by nature.
Thank you. He's gay.
I have a couple of excerpts here, and I would love for you to elaborate on them. First one being, how did you get that big veiny cock behind a thong? I want to know.
Yep. Big veiny cock is metaphor for guns, drugs, paraphernalia, and the thong would be someone's apartment.
Oh.
It's like a search and seizure.
Oh
It's a
my
cop
gosh.
search.
Okay.
Search this.
And then you have another song, and then in the lyrics there, quote, "Bend me over and smash my ass." Would you like to elaborate on that?
Yeah, I wrote that when I was is every cop in here, I'm sure, and criminal even. I wrote that during a time where I felt the DOJ was against me. That's
know what?
that's
I feel that.
basically me. That's basically me expressing how I feel the DOJ treats me.
Okay.
We've all been fucked by the DOJ from time to time.
Yeah.
And then
I'm about to be, probably. So I resonate with that.
from your song, I believe it was called USA, your tribute to this great nation.
That one was
hell yeah, brother.
Okay, go ahead.
So in the second half of the song, there's a lot of expletives that go on for quite a minute there. But basically, what you it seems like you were trying to get around to was wanting to squirt goo on Kim Jong-un.
Yep.
I mean, that just sounds like him trying to spread his patriotism against someone against that, right?
That'd be me. So basically, what I envisioned was, it made more sense in my head than it did on paper. But you know, when they pour Gatorade over their coach,
right?
After people win.
Everybody's been there.
What's more American than that?
Okay.
So you want to pour Gatorade over Kim Jong-un?
Yeah, it's like
in celebration.
Gatorade. Well, it's just sort of like I want him to do. Charlotte's walking. Sorry. I wanted him to do. I wanted to do something patriotic to him, so maybe he would see that communism is not good.
Okay.
Capitalism is bad.
Hell yeah, brother.
I rest
Hell
my case.
fucking yes, brother.
Thank you for
All right.
Yeah,
well,
proven
it's
here that my
anybody
lyrics are
else
not
got a
gay.
qualm or kind of problem with Wrangler here?
I want to add to this.
Add to what?
The gay thing.
Oh, okay. Can we not call it that?
Well, it's good. No, it's good.
Wait a minute.
It's great.
Okay.
All right. Well, okay. Wrangler, are you comfortable with more questioning?
Yes, I have.
All right, let's go.
Defending these allegations.
Wrangler, you remember our discussion in the captain's office 2 weeks ago?
Yes.
Okay, hold on, pause. Just for
His foundation.
everybody in the room, what was the conversation that went down in the captain's office?
We're starting that now. We discussed his marriage or his dating with Winsong.
And how did that date go?
Wrangler, can you tell me what you described Winsong about with in regards to sex?
Where do I have this song?
I said that when Winsong and I have been in the middle of intercourse and my erect penis is inside of her vagina, occasionally my penis will become flaccid. And I thought that it would be a good idea to have.
Dude, my boys love Wrangler's music. I need to
erect
get a
penis
highlight of me asking him those
if
so I could
ever
send them
needed
over to him.
motivation, I could look at that, and it would sort of tell my penis what it needed to do, and it would be able to look at that and know, what it should be doing instead
Like
of
a-
going
like
flaccid.
a dick
motivation.
coach?
Yeah, like a
Yes.
dick
Yeah.
coach.
Example.
He's a
So-
problem solver, this guy.
That was his defense. I rest.
Well, I mean, and it's
I
been working
struggle to
too,
see the
so-
point.
Oh God, Happy's gonna
was
kill
wrong.
him.
Well, I mean, What, does
Hey,
anybody
Abby.
have a kind of opinion on that or rebuttal?
I mean, it's not something I would do
It's been
personally, but
working.
people hire
Hey,
coaches
Abby,
and different
sorry.
avenues of life,
Maybe
right?
just-
I mean,
If people have life coaches, why not?
I mean, yeah, look, we've all had times in our life where we've been going at it, and there's sometimes, the flag isn't at full mast. Shit happens. There's nothing wrong with that.
See, he gets it.
Anybody have any rebuttal of that?
That's a man I can trust.
I'm gonna hate myself for this.
All right, well, I find Wrangler.
Damn
Oh,
it.
wait. I heard a
I was
butt.
What was
gonna-
that about being at half mast?
I mean, not with you, you know what I'm saying?
Oh,
You know what I'm
that's what I
saying?
was waiting for.
Huh.
I mean, name one time.
Get him,
Boom,
Nancy.
done.
Nancy, have you
Argument
seen any
ended.
dick coaches like roaming around the house or?
Again, does anybody? This is
sure.
about Wrangler, Randy Wrangler. Does anybody have anything else? Any kind of begrudgments? Bejeweled? Well, that one game. Anybody have
I think
anything
there's
else?
one more.
One more? Because I want to know. This is BBMC court. I want everybody when they walk out of this courtroom.
It's Doug. It's Doug.
yeah, Doug is making a
Hold on,
complaint
not
currently
done.
about-
When they leave this room, they meet Randy in the streets, and if he's off duty, they're not going to shoot him in the fucking head. Nobody? All right. Well, let that
Hold on,
fucking
no, Doug
dirty
is-
rat.
Doug is, no, he's talking. Regular
Let
shut
that
Doug in
fucking
the courtroom
rat
before.
take the stand.
He is talking.
That is not a Wrangler. That is not.
Yeah, that did not work for a lot of people a lot of different times.
That's what happened.
Okay,
was
let
just
it be
following
known
His
that
feelings are hurt.
some kind of weird rat creature is taking the stand.
He's a pug.
Just gonna circle back to the whole
I
Kyle
think that
Pred
these
thing.
dogs, I think that these dogs are ruining civilization. I found out about something today called a furry, and it's a sexual fetish where humans pretend to be animals, or not even, or they'll pretend to be an animal, and then someone with the same fetish will have sex with that animal, the person, and the whole fantasy is that they're having sex with an animal.
Sebastian, do you want to
Sebastian,
better
do you wanna
explain this
comment
to
on this?
everyone? Yeah.
Yeah,
I
he's
feel
just
like I
seen
know
that tails.
As the horse girl, can
Okay,
you explain this?
is anyone do we have any furries in the stand to take the defense? Not that you want to
Yeah,
out yourselves.
Sebastian Birch is a furry on record by Ellen Crane, so perhaps.
All right,
yeah.
do we have Sebastian
take the
Birch
stand.
as a defendant?
Yes.
Oh, don't kink shame.
Shut the fuck up back there, you weird sounding motherfucker. Nobody wants to hear you talk. Anybody? Yeah, Sebastian Birch, take the stand. Somebody give me a gun. Somebody give me a gun.
Maybe after the case.
All right.
Yes, Your
Baldy.
Honor.
Yeah. So you as a furry, how do you feel about the statements by Wrangler, who I think was? Are you uncomfortable with that?
I think that we should round up all the furries. You know what? I think it's sick. I don't like you. I don't like your people, and I don't like your lifestyle.
Okay.
You should be,
Sebastian, how do you?
Your throat should be cut open.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna be honest.
Jesus.
Crane
It's
assumed
fucking-
I
it's
was a
fucking
furry,
sick.
but I'm not. But now that he's saying all these things,
You're admitting
I
your
do want to
weird
shoot
sexual
him. No,
attraction to Boris.
it does make me want to shoot him right now, just a little bit.
Okay, let me know that Sebastian is sexually
Then you
attracted to
must feel some
Boris.
sort of way, and you
Oh
want- you
my
wanna defend
god,
it then.
he's sexually attracted to Boris? Damn.
Actually, told
Fucking
Boris
Boris.
he doesn't have enough dexterity to sew clothes, so I feel like that was kind of like an
I mean,
anti.
fucked up.
Yeah, I know.
Why
It was
is
bad.
Wow.
Wait, are you
Seriously.
implying that you want animals to work in sweatshops?
Oh my
What
god.
Well, he was
Jesus.
actually making clothes. It was a court case. I was an attorney. It was I was just trying to win. I didn't mean anything by it. I apologize.
Sebastian, let's come back around to the antlers. What's with the antlers? Can you explain?
I was trying to, just be like, I don't know. I was representing the clowns. I was just dressing up weird.
You know what clowns are? Because clowns don't have antlers.
Yeah. I don't know any clowns with antlers that I'm
I'm
aware
gonna
of.
be honest.
I know
I'm
all
just
the
gonna
clowns.
say
Well, I'm not an
I-
expert on
If I respond
clowns.
to a call and someone has shot a furry, I'm not going to arrest them.
Yeah.
You know what? I mean,
Free range on
Wrangler,
Sebastian
I
Birch,
want to
got it.
side with you on that, but in terms of that, if someone fully believes that they
murder
are
you.
an, is Dulio still here? He's not.
He had
In
to
terms
respond
of
to
in
a-
terms of that, Wrangler, I feel like if you, an officer, arrive on scene and someone shot down someone who fully believes that they are an animal, that falls under the Department of the Rangers. Is anybody uncomfortable with that calling?
Probably just get charged with animal cruelty.
Yeah, that sounds like animal cruelty
Hey,
because if they,
Winsong.
If they fully believe that they are an animal, they are losing their rights as a human being, and that falls under animal cruelty. No longer they are relieving their rights as a human being. Ruled. Done. BBMC court.
Excellent.
Anybody else?
Yeah, I
What if
just
they identify as a cougar?
it's not really a grievance, it's just a follow-up question for Wrangler. Wrangler, do you think that these furries get the suits dry cleaned, or do you think that they just like to enjoy the scent that develops over time as
Murphy.
That is gross.
Well, animals are filthy, and they, especially wild animals, often smell like urine. So I'd assume that it's a part of the fetish.
Oh, permission to beat the shit out of
That's
Murphy
kind of what I
for
thought.
that.
Hey, I mean, he seems to have done an
Sorry, man,
investigation on it. And I was
object to this
curious.
shit.
Okay.
I only just found out what this is today.
You know what?
Apparently, we
Is there a
mistakenly
dry
hired
cleaner
one
that
named
deals with those
Tails.
things?
You know what? This is BBMC court. Permission granted. You can beat him.
God damn it.
All right. Does anybody have any other kind of grievances after that ruling with Randy Wrangler?
Oh, I think
I
I think Winsong
Okay.
does.
Oh.
Being
Okay.
a furry, I do not wear a diaper, and that is
That isn't what we were. We weren't
That's not
ruling
what that
again.
is.
Wait, did Randy Wrangler have sex with an animal?
Come on.
I didn't do it.
Uh-oh.
He
Harlow leave?
Wait a minute. Wait.
I'm sorry.
Winsong, do you identify as a furry?
No, I don't.
Okay, never mind, carry on.
I don't identify as a man. I'm.
You dress
I'm a
up as
Libra.
animals? What's a Libra? What the hell is that?
Isn't that a
You
lion?
identify as a cougar.
That's a Neptune.
What the hell's a Libra? What the hell is that?
Is that a Pokemon?
Zodiac.
All right, again, now that that just happened, I'm not cleaning that up. BBMC court only has 2 minutes left. Does anybody have any kind of qualms they want to get out of the way? All right, let it be known that nobody has any kind of problem with Randy Wrangler. If they,
Jesse.
Not a qualm, but I need to confess something.
Oh boy.
okay, is it
No.
towards Randy Wrangler?
Yeah, of course.
Well, before you say that, let it be known that nobody has any kind of problem with Randy Wrangler, and they cannot give him shit past this point. Goodbye.
Oh.
All right, what's your what do you got to say?
He's not getting shot no more.
Oh, it's to Charlotte too. That's perfect. I dressed up as Charlotte Fairfield and shot Wrangler 3 times in the head and ICU'd him for 3 days.
What?
That was me.
Oh.
I take
We
the
know.
street cred. I know I'm just
Fucking
taking the
God.
street cred.
I
though.
mean,
Street
look, this
cred.
is BBMC court,
Getting my
Randy.
stuff
You want to
by-
take some street justice out? Like, nobody's going to judge you here for it.
No, I'm gonna
Get your
take
stuff while you
justice in
can,
actual
everyone.
court.
You know, an actual, this is real court. This is BBMC court.
Yeah,
I know I look like a
stuff.
floating head right
No,
now,
right,
but
right. What I meant to say is it's still under investigation.
okay, gotcha. All right, fair. Let it be known that Randy
What?
Wrangler. What's up?
What?
Yeah, the statute of
Went to-
limitations is 60 days.
60
Jesse.
days.
Okay,
Yeah,
now
Yeah,
you probably have a warrant.
That wasn't good. You shouldn't have said that, Jesse.
Yeah.
You didn't have
Ooh.
Let it be
Ooh.
known. Let it be
Probably
known.
will now.
Whoopsies.
I've already been
Spontaneous
arrested for
utterance.
it, man.
It's not a spontaneous.
Yeah, but have
utterance.
you been
Docket 'cause
arrested or
it's
have you been
witness tampering.
charged?
Both.
It's witness tampering, so I gotta put it on the docket.
I mean, let it be known. Fuck.
Let it.
Oops.
I mean, this is
Well,
BBMC court. This is
Jessica-
real.
Hey, Bill, you're standing in the pee plant. We've all peed in that plant.
That's
Uh-huh.
true.
Yep.
That's not true.
You're dead.
Colin's
you,
a
Charlotte, you
cunt.
whore.
Bill.
Everybody's dead.
Even you, Melarky.
I know. Why is she still standing? I didn't get to go through everybody. What the fuck? How are we still here? How are we still here? How are we still here? Bro, I have this shit set to suppress. All role mentions. Suppress all highlights. Suppress all of it. Fucking Christ. How are you feeling about future court cases? I put it up on Twitter just a little bit ago. If court showed me anything, is that I just wanna perma my character because of his last name. I'm fucking over it. I think I'm actually over it. Motherfuckers are like, oh, his last name's Moose Knuckles. Yeah, we'll take that at face value. His last name's Melarky? Oh, fuck. What a fucking idiot. His last name is literally Da Clown. We'll take it at face value. You got motherfuckers with weird ass names all over the place. Shut up. For fuck's sake. Who fucking cares? At least the judge fucking takes his last name at face value. You got a fucking cop whose first name is Crocodile and his last name is Steve. I'm just like, I'm like that, like, not a great note to end on for me personally, but whatever. I'm over it. Yeah, they got the like, yeah, and you got like people whose first names are Flop, and then another one whose name is Flops, plural. I mean, Bundy's canine is literally named Ted Bundy. It's like, bro, well, why me? There's like fucking like there's like what was it? I saw like there's a fucking UFC fighter whose last name is Melarky. Like, eat it. I can't wait for 4.0 to drop, and I have to DM like 50 people and be like, hey, Tommy's still around. He just has a different last name. But it's the same character, by the way. I'm like, why? Like, watch when I jump on Red Dead RP and I have the most boring fucking name of all time. And it's not, and I'm not digging on anybody's characters. I'm just like at the point of like, dude, why me? It's nowhere close to fucking court. $52? Fuck. Like the request? I wish I could just fucking patrol like this. Yeah, I'm not digging at anybody's characters. I'm just like, dude, I'm fucking tired of it.
What is he doing?
How'd that not kill that local? What the fuck? Also, if people use Melarky more, I think it would actually die down faster. Tommy gets referred to by his first name a lot more in officers. Nah, people call him Melarky often.
Hey, you're biting.
Nobody touched my car. Hello.
Who the hell do you think you are?
For what?
I can't hear you.
You can't hear me?
Huh? Yeah, I'm just saying.
Can you hear me now?
But let me tell you,
Hello.
all I want to do is take your money.
What? Shut up. What the fuck? I don't fucking... Jesus fucking Christ, Peach. It's the alien locals. That's what it is, for sure. It's a song? Wait, what Peach was singing? How the fuck did they all get here faster than me?
Can I be on the radio too so I can hear what's going on?
Yep.
I
mean,
How the fuck do you guys get here so quick?
And you know, it kind of happens.
Yeah.
Hey, Grayson.
Hello,
You
Your
join
Honor.
us on our 6-hour court case.
Yep.
Oh my
Are you
gosh.
coming here to release us from our own personal what is from
Oh,
6.5?
Are you requesting death penalties for all?
Yes.
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 Yes. Death penalty
Yes.
for everyone in this room. Please end it.
We can work on something.
This song called Paper Planes. What, Peach saying that she wanted to take my money? Oh, I had no idea what she was saying because she was like, I can't hear you.
Oh, hey.
Hi.
I'm still deliberating. Yay. I'll be back. I'm sorry. Like 5.
You know what? I'm just gonna say it. Rules ended at tsunami. I'm done. I give up.
Yeah, I'm only here because I'm obligated to.
You're only here so you don't
see it
get
through.
fined.
Yeah.
How do you get that big veiny cock behind the thong? I want to know. Let me show you my hole. Ooh, I feel a pump coming on. And it feels so strong.
Never few guys, I made
I wonder how chocolate mole coffee is gonna taste.
Oh.
And it feels so strong. How do you get
Yeah, I
that
think I'm gonna
big
try it.
veiny cock behind the thong? I want to know. Let me show you
Yeah.
my
I had coffee at the beginning of this court case.
How do you get that big veiny
Yeah,
cock
me
behind the
too.
thong?
But I
wanna
was not
know.
hearing.
Let me show you my hole.
Oh, speaking of which, people I need to say hi to. Hello. Shut it.
Yeah, Mom, get down with it. Get down with your bad self.
See you. Oh,
How do you get that big veiny cock behind the thong? I want to know. Let me show you my hole.
How do you get that big veiny cock behind a thong? I wanna know. Let me show you my hole. How do you get that big veiny cock behind a thong? I wanna know. Let me show you my hole. How do you get that big veiny cock behind a thong? I wanna know. Let me show you my hole.
Oh, maybe just to make sure you don't, overstep the line, I should take that taser. Hold on to that for a few months.
Yeah, yoink, grabs taser. Kidding.
Get the fuck hands
I'm
to
big
Rocky.
sleepy.
Oh my.
You can go to bed if you want.
No, I need to. I have stayed here for 6 hours. I am hearing this ruling.
Oh, hey, Rocky.
It's good. It's good to see you back.
You
Holy
here to
shit.
give us the sweet release of death?
Yeah. Can I? Yeah. I'll go get a gun. Is that
Oh,
what you
thank
mean?
God.
On the floor.
Gun easiest? Yeah.
Yeah, just take mine.
Thank you. Well, mine got stolen when I got kidnapped prior to trial.
What?
Release of death.
I
I didn't hear the stolen part.
yeah. Didn't I tell you that I was leaving, and then the fact I didn't come back, it didn't alert you?
No, because you said you were going to Alpha because you need to finish showing Dundee stuff.
You are the worst.
Am I?
God. Yes.
Who's Siobhan's the judge?
If I don't come back within the start time of the court case, I'm probably kidnapped. When do I ever miss court cases?
Well, yeah, you only missed about.
Demi Black going for
6 hours and
kidnap?
20
Going for kidnap?
minutes of court time.
I'm not.
Again, I've been kidnapped twice in like the last week. Please.
We can do that. We can do that.
And I've gone like a year plus without being kidnapped.
I fucking hate it here. Can you just get the fucking verdict?
I swear to God.
This place fucking sucks.
Yeah, welcome to my hell.
It was longer than.
Yeah, at least you didn't spend the entire time getting shit talked.
Including
Not gonna end with the verdict.
interruptions
You know they're
by the police.
not just gonna go willingly.
Oh wow. Well, on heart surgery?
I know.
You guys do these days?
Well, it's happened at least once.
Do I have to open up BBMC court here?
No, the officers involved aren't here. They can't hear the allegations.
Oh.
Yo, Kaiba. Yo, it's me, Kaiba.
Hi, everyone.
Yo, it's me, Kaiba.
Why the hell does that guy sound like Little Nicky?
Wait, what?
That's
Jesus.
I'm dead.
Nobody said I was wrong.
yeah. Nope, nobody did. That's why.
Hey, sorry knocked you out, but you deserve it.
It's me, Kaiba. Yo, it's me, Kaiba.
It's me, Kaiba.
This is borderline. BBMC courts in session. This is borderline bullying. Skip.
It's part of being a hanger.
I know, but is being a hanger now being bullied? That's like...
Yes, it is.
Yeah, there's I know, but there's like there's being like.
True. Until that one time
time-
he said he loves me.
Never mind.
Last week.
Yeah, well, Antonio
I have
also
said
said that
one
dealing-
time per jacket that I love them. I will punch you in the fucking face, Antonio.
Do you only say it once to me?
Yes. No, once they get a
not
jacket.
Colin, you know, I only had like 2 sentences to you before I got jacketed.
Next time I subpoena, I don't have to read all that stuff.
I said 2 sentences to you before I got jacketed.
Were they? Never mind.
You think
I think I was joking about some fucking dumb shit.
nasty text messages to the court, or should I?
Colin, is that a policy of yours?
No, we don't want to open up the text message box. That's a hard one to close.
I think yes. I've only ever told
But it'd be really funny to read Antonio's text messages out to everybody and put him on
How many other
blast.
jackets are you telling you love them?
Yeah.
Damn
What
it.
the hell?
There you go.
That's cute.
If he says equally, he's lying.
That's kind of like when we all read Ursula's text messages.
Note to dismiss Rocky Tops as he doesn't have a license to be a therapist anymore.
Or a
That's
shirt.
not true. That's not true.
Or
Note
a
that
shirt.
his belly button is exposed, which makes him not have a really good
True.
striking forever.
It means I don't trust him. I don't trust what the fuck he's saying if he doesn't
I'm
cover
pre-
his stomach.
Struck in from my body, so
I'm pretty sure 9 out of 10
you,
therapists
Judge, the correct
expose their
reference
belly button at some point, to be honest with you.
Can I get it strookened?
What?
Can I get it strooked?
it was stroked. Lower
course
half
it
of my
was.
shirt was
I
stroked.
don't think
from
my
my
Stroke
therapist ever
this.
showed his belly button unless it was during his autopsy.
She said 5 to 10 minutes
That
after
got really
tsunami. It's been
morbid really
it's
quick.
17
Every
minutes.
time I get a therapist, they die.
Jesus.
Oh my god.
Then I've just stopped going to therapy.
Wait, you saw me before.
I mean,
and I didn't die.
Demi, stop killing your fucking therapist then.
I don't. I need them to give me my medication. And they just die.
You should stop going to therapy though.
I tell all my secrets to Satan.
Oh, that's fine. I'm sure he's a good therapist.
Okay, here's a spicy question without undermining an entire department in the city. Has anybody in the city ever got therapy and gotten better? Ever?
Me.
It
In
was
the city.
testified. It was testified.
Let it be
during-
noted. Has anybody asked?
I mean,
Me.
yeah, I mean,
I
that got a
just
little
asked.
better for a little while.
Yeah, not us
Okay.
though.
Judge Grayson, it
Okay.
has been testified in my expungement hearing by Harper Belmont that therapy with me helped her become better.
Are you a licensed therapist?
You
Yes, but not with LSMG.
Yo, why do people only like me when I'm like?
By the way, McKinley, who asked me
Why
one
do
more
people only
time
like me
ever in
when
your entire existence,
they're
I will
drinking?
have you put down like a rabid dog.
Yo, shut the fuck up. Literally.
Grayson.
Do not give a fuck.
Okay, I'm gonna discuss sentencing with Fitzpatrick, and if you're being found guilty of anything, I'm
Okay,
adding
go for
a
it.
multiplier.
Go for it.
Oh my god.
Mm.
Oh my god.
Grayson,
Don't
please
threaten me with shit. I do not give a fuck.
Okay,
Damn.
you're an idiot because I will follow through.
Yeah,
Moron.
I am not
Grayson, you're so
backing down
cool.
because you think you have more power than me. I don't give a fuck.
You're so cool, Grayson. Oh my
He
god.
really does have more
gotta
power
respect
than
it.
you.
Oh, sir.
I'm just playing with these doors.
You are a delusional
with this.
moron. Congratulations.
All right.
This is great.
Good talk.
How about you just don't talk? Shut up.
Okay.
No.
I'm just annoyed.
One contempt. I said, shut up, Mr. McKinley.
No, I will keep fucking
Two
talking. You do
contempts.
not tell me to shut the fuck up.
Yes, I do. This is my
Nope.
courthouse. I tell you shut the fuck up, you shut the
Kinda
fuck
the
up.
No,
only
no.
place he can.
Suck
Three,
my fucking balls. How does that sound?
4, 5.
All right, cool. Good talk.
Uh-huh.
Plead
I
no
mean, if you're
content.
offering.
Should we start with, I don't know, 25 grand a piece?
Holy.
I am not backing down from you telling me to shut the fuck up.
25 grand this.
Uh-huh. 6?
Damn, the atmosphere really changed. I'm gonna get a drink.
Or what? Is every time I open my mouth or what? Tell you to suck my balls?
7.
Again, not backing down.
Yes, I got you, Richard.
Thank you, Mr. Bundy.
You're welcome.
Bundy's a vending
There you
machine.
go.
McKinley, what
might be
makes you
fucking me
think when I
important, but
talk
at
to
least
the
he
court,
gave
I'm
me a
talking to you specifically?
Oh,
Why
I'm
do you take it
usually
personally?
court has to be in
Can't have you
session,
going to
right?
jail Thursday, Ratchet.
I'm in court.
Bitch,
It's
this
in
is-
session. I'm
Is
here
court in
right now.
session though? Is anybody
Shut
banging
the
any kind of fucking gavel?
then if you wanted to be in a
Court's
session.
in session.
Oh, there
Problem,
we
Mr.
go.
McKinley.
Oh,
Wait, I
there
thought those
we
were
go.
virgin.
Oh yeah, those contempts don't count then. Wow, that's crazy.
No, they do. They absolutely do. Read the
What
charge.
the fuck?
Court doesn't have to be in session for contempt, FYI.
Still stand by it. I'm not gonna let him talk to me like he's better than me. He can suck my balls.
Okay, McKinley, I walked in here. You who asked me, you're the one who started this. I'm giving you the energy you gave me, you cretin.
Oh, good. Suck my balls.
How about you go fuck yourself, moron?
I happily will. Literally, find a hole to crawl in, fucking die.
Are these guys
Yeah.
doing the script from that Rick and Morty thing with like that weird case?
Shut the fuck up,
Yep, they
Ursula.
are.
Who asked?
It does seem
Oh my god.
I'm afraid.
Can we put the yardsticks away for a second and everybody just take a breath? Jesus Christ.
No, escalate, not de-escalate.
But you haven't measured yet.
Shut the fuck up, Moose Knuckle. No one gives a fuck about your Jesus fucking Christ.
I should have stayed asleep.
Same.
I ain't gonna lie. I might be fired by tomorrow.
Yeah, it's just about nap time, isn't it?
Oh. Well, it's not even nap time, it's bedtime.
Every time that door opens, my hopes raise and then they immediately lower.
Same. I had hope and then it just died. As soon as Bill walked through those doors, I became depressed.
Oh, wow.
I think there's many people who have felt that over many years.
Bill walks through a door, yeah. You know. Who left their bag here?
Oh, that's so many pounds. 7 condensed. I have to drink so much, Grayson. Why have you done this to me?
I'm sorry, Moose Knuckles. I think you're a very kind person. even
Okay,
if
well,
hate the
I
sound of
didn't
your
realize
voice.
that Grayson just handed out 7 contempts, so everybody please hold on a moment.
I've been holding on for 6 hours!
6.5.
I can't do it anymore!
I'm sorry. I'm really sorry, but you're gonna have to drink right now because those were contempts and that's 7 down drinks. I don't know what Grayson was thinking.
Just do a shot. Just do.
Yeah,
just do a
Can we
shot.
just do 7 shots? Can I?
No,
I'm a judge.
whoa,
it's
whoa,
my
whoa,
ruling.
whoa,
It's my
no, that's
ruling.
too many.
We're gonna do one
Just-
shot for the 7 down
Yeah.
drinks instead, okay?
Nah,
One
No,
shot.
just do a shot.
Nah,
Just-
everybody's nicer to me when they're
Wait, I'm a-
drinking. Everybody do it.
Instead of the 7 down drinks or the 7 contempts that Grayson just handed out, because I'm not drinking 7 full fucking drinks, we're gonna do one shot, okay? One shot.
I don't know. The rules are the rules, Siobhan.
I'm a virgin
Fuck
of
off.
alcohol. I don't
I
think
can.
that.
You see that the thing on the rules where it says judges' rulings, extra rules, where I can make whatever rules I
Wow.
want. Welcome to the show.
Wow.
All right,
Guess-
shot to.
Guess I should have expected that from Judge Fitzpatrick. Huh.
That's my wife right
Oh.
there.
Oh my god,
Uh,
amazing.
Get
I'm
away from my
sorry.
neck.
Oh god.
You don't get to touch my neck.
Oh, that burned.
Amazing.
I wasn't even talking to you. I'm talking to.
Alright, good news is that I'm done.
Oh,
Alright.
hell yes.
Alright, I'm gonna start this off.
Excuse me, I'm getting running.
An oracle was reported to Laos once. I will not say from Phobos himself, from his appointed ministers at any rate, that his doom would be death at the hands of his own son. His son, born of his flesh and of mine. Now you remember the story, Laos was killed by marauding strangers where 3 highways meet. But his child had not been 3 days in this world before the king had pierced the baby's ankles and left him to die on a lonely mountainside. Thus, Apollo never caused that child to kill his father, and it was not Laos' fate to die at the hands of his son as he had feared. This is what prophets and prophecies are worth. Have no dread of them. What Oedipus did not know is that through his own arrogance, his pride, he had already laid with his mother and slain his father, a fatal flaw that became a self-fulfilling prophecy. And just like the king of thieves, so too did Mr. McKinley and Mr. Ratchet, and share their own fates when they decided to take the law into their own hands to exact vengeance. The affirmative defense provided today by the defense is insufficient for this court to make a universal application that would not allow every single citizen in the city to commit violence in the hospital for whatever justification they so chose. However, this court was moved by the testimony brought forward by the defendants and Mr. Ratchet in particular. Mercy, when justice is deserved, can be transformative. Thus, Mr. Ratchet, while found guilty of terrorism, is given time served with 8 days parole and mandatory addict recovery therapy with a licensed pillbox psychologist during that time, with a $100,000 fine. The full guidelines of his parole, which will be posted upon the docket after this trial. Mr. McKinley, however, shall be granted no quarry despite his claims as an only one subscriber somehow being comparable to harassment. Such claims are the equivalent to, I just clicked on an ad and somehow this crazy thing happened. Those were pay-per-views, Mr. McKinley. You shall be sentenced to 8 years in prison and 7 years parole and a $250,000 fine. during which time I expect you to be a less closeted OnlyBun subscriber and come forward as a supporter of sex work.
Ooh.
As a ruling of this court, it is final.
No.
And additionally, since he was found guilty, you will
Fucking tase that asshole!
Scuffing time. Okay.
What the fuck?
We'll see what happens when you tackle people while they're cuffing.
this, but thank you.
All right, everybody.
I guess
go
we'll
to
see.
sleep. It's time.
You did it.
The hell?
Oh, who tased me? What the fuck?
Why am I in cuffs? Hello, I was just trying to leave the door.
Thanks. Appreciate it.
What
Good
is
looking out.
happening to me? Jesus fucking
What is
Christ.
happening to me?
Listen, why am I?
You
All
know,
right.
redhead's got it. I don't know what to tell you.
Listen, I didn't mean to cuff you anyways.
That's okay.
But if you tackle me, we're gonna start punching.
I would never.
That's my boy. Oh fuck! The door was
God
closed.
damn it.
Oh, I can't tase him through that because he climbed in through a wall.
Oh, love that.
All right, well. I'm going to bed. This will be a shit-free problem.
Yep.
Yeah, Colin McKinley and some blue-haired chick. Colin McKinley was found guilty of terrorism, escaped. Some blue-haired chick helped him. I'm not sure who the driver is. Sorry, I've been awake for 7.5 hours.
That court case already happened? Holy shit.
We were in court for 7 hours.
Didn't it happen like a week ago?
I don't know. But anyway, he escaped. It's going to be...
Excuse you.
Oh my god, somebody
escaped
court.
You're going home.
Hold on.
I have to buy a
Did
phone
anybody
because
have
for
eyes on
some
Ratchet?
reason
Do we have him in
the
custody?
courthouse decided they wanted it more than me. So
What? It's not in your pockets
No.
and not in your stuff at the front desk.
No.
What the dick?
What vehicle did Colin get
Yeah.
Okay.
Black R35.
Here.
Red S14 who was assisting them.
I'm going straight to bed.
I am too. I'm so
So
fucking tired.
there's a phone that you don't have to worry about.
Thank you. Here, you want to ride home?
Uh,
I have to
I-
take my car home anyway.
I drove my CVPI.
Do you want me to follow you and then I can pick you up and bring you home?
I'm gonna figure out what all I have to do first. I don't know how long that's gonna take.
I'll wait for a little bit.
Okay.
He got... Colin got
I'll wait
8
right
years
here for you.
Okay.
and $250,000 fine.
If it's taking too long, you just can't take it. It won't bother me any. You're
And I don't know what fine he got.
you're fine to go to bed, and I'll come cuddle up. Okay.
No,
Wait, do we know who helped
Alrighty.
Colin escape?
right on this bench, okay?
Okay.
Some blue-haired chick in the BBMC was tackling people. I don't know who else was.
Possibly Rue then? For these
Rue?
That's been yes.
She had blue hair, white hat, and like a white and black polka-dotted backpack.
Is that a revocation of his bail conditions? If he runs out of the court case during trial?
What is that over there?
Found guilty? I don't...
Right, I might have the blue R35 in the Vespucci area.
It was black.
Hey, Ben. Are Chaos Legion the people who wear like red and shit?
Yeah, red and black.
Oh, yeah, we had
Well,
three
you
of them
made it,
pulling up to the
and it was a lot shorter than I kind of thought it would be.
Oh, hi everybody.
Yeah. And I think I did a
going
decent
to
job
bed,
with the
and I
shit that I was
fucking
given,
hate
so Ratchet
court.
decided to shove his foot
Ratchet's
up.
supposed to
my
go
ass.
back in on a hold for
I was talking to
Hello,
Spawn.
oh my
But yeah,
god.
you
Hi,
She did a good
Jody.
job. Yeah.
Hi, Raiders.
I did a good
Thanks,
job.
Murphy. Yeah, you did a great job.
Yeah,
Hi, hi.
Yeah.
pending against him.
It was a circus in here. You always hold it down really well.
Sorry, I'm
I
in
don't
a, I'm,
know
a, I'm in a little bit of
Jody,
a
did
Debbie
you need
Downer
any of my
mode.
spare patience, or can I have some of it back? Because I think I might have used a lot of it, or did you use it all?
No,
Did you use it all?
well, no, I got
It's
some of
okay.
it back during the BBMC court. You can have a little bit of it back. That's fine.
Okay, all right, yeah, just like
I don't have a
5%, you know, is
phone.
all I really need back.
Where do I submit the receipt for all the alcohol that I probably shouldn't have drunk?
How much
Can we-
alcohol did you buy?
It
Put it
was
on
like
the docket. I didn't close it out yet. Go put your receipt on the docket.
Okay,
for
yeah, let me do that.
reimbursement.
It's like 7,100.
Capital crime.
Can you restate the parole and
I didn't
the
put
parole
any
for
other
verdict?
guidelines. I said I want to put the furthermore guidelines on the
Ye-
docket.
I just mean the total years.
You want some
'cause I'm
input?
putting it on the warrant.
Oh, the time for its parole was 8 years.
Yes. So 8 years for Ratchet, and then it was 8 and 8 for McKinley. Is that right? 8 years in and then 8 years out for McKinley.
Yeah, it was 7. Hold on. Let me go look at exactly whatever.
It's like looking at present and future.
Rape exceeds code 4, no Ratchet. And
8
no
day,
jail.
8 years parole for Mr. Ratchet.
Oh my
and
God,
then
you're right.
8 years in prison for Mr. McKinley and 7 years parole.
446 will come back, yeah.
Vehicle was it?
Back up.
Oh, God fucking damn it, Braun.
And 100K fines for both of them.
I thought
For the
McKinley
warrant,
got
for the endless
2
contempt warrant,
The-
that was
the
a
con-
500.
the contempt was
or the
500K,
thing. Yeah, the
the
contempt was 500K.
ruling-
For this, the ruling, it was 100,000 for Mr. Ratchet and 250,000 for Colin.
How long did Ratchet get for time and fine for the terrorism?
I've already put it on the incident report, Demi.
Oh no, I'm just asking because I was it
8 years
there was
for
a-
all.
Essentially, I gave him time served and then 8 years parole.
You got time served for terrorism? All right.
It's okay. What I specifically said, he also has mandatory addict recovery therapy with a licensed psychologist. I'm also going to make sure that like he needs to get drug tested every day. I want to continue to see him crack free.
7 hours in court.
Time to change hair now. Time to go to
Hey,
fucking
hey,
sleep.
hey, and 8 years parole, and McKinley got like.
Time to go to sleep and recover my fucking mental because the end of the court case really
No,
fucking
that's not a
bummed me
you
out.
Fitzpatrick thing, but it is.
He was found
It-
guilty.
The
No, no, no,
problem
that's-
with
yeah,
the
that's-
courts where we do all this work and he just gets to walk out on parole. Like, why bother doing hot charges?
And even then,
if
he
you
still
just-
runs.
Yeah, but like, why
I'm
the
really
fuck
pissed about that.
should I
That's why
press
he's
any
getting the
charges if
contempt.
people are just gonna get time fucking served?
This guy work.
Not, I mean, both of them didn't, right?
I'm gonna drop all my hot charges.
You better not.
I'm gonna drop all of them.
You better not.
Oh, please do. Yes, drop the.
Wait, did we miss it? Oh my God.
Bye, Demi.
I,
Did I miss
I
the
think
verdict?
I think Demi's specific frustration is in the fact that like Ratchet, the way he violated his bail and the reason he
let
was
me be
serving
honest.
time was.
I'm
quite
giving him
excessive.
this one little chance, right? This one little chance, right? And he fucks that up. Let me make sure. Let me make this very clear.
No,
His parole
absolutely
has been
not,
very
Christian.
strict, right? And he fucks it up. He will go to prison for the entire remainder of his parole. So it's not going to be time served, is it?
You're preaching to the choir. I do more hot charges than anybody. I get it. I'm just pointing to the source of.
I
her
understand
frustration.
where she would be frustrated. I do, but I'm also, more about the process than the results. That's me.
She complains every time she's in court.
Shut up. You don't talk about
I'm
her
sorry.
that way. I love her.
I'm just saying it every time.
All right, I'm going the fuck to sleep. It was
You
a
go
very
to
long
bed.
court
You
case.
did a
You
great
did
job,
amazing,
and you're probably
Fitzpatrick.
drunk. Thanks.
Yeah, it's been a long. night.
Congratulations
Both,
to your wife.
First thing's probably just like.
Yeah, there's a lot of frustration to get out. Let's go home.
You two go have a phenomenal night. I'm so proud of both of you. And Dr. Bundy, congratulations again, Mass.
Yeah.
You found yourself a real Jesus. Judge Fitzpatrick, I marked in trial and you called
All
me
units
early.
be advised there are going to be 6-month warrants for Colin McKinley and Mr. Ratchet, with $600,000 fines attached to both.
10-4. So, since Mr. Ratchet was let out on parole,
Tommy?
once he's caught, he's going to jail.
Hello.
Looks like
you guys get him?
No, Ratchet's
Nope.
calling the judge.
They're guilty, but they ran.
Okay, too bad. He fucked up.
6 months warrants.
I thought Ratchet was time served.
Not when you run away.
3676 the terminal to those.
What did he run away
activity
from? He was
calls.
time served. You just had to process him?
Yeah, you still have to process him to put him on parole and fine him. He ran away from his parole and his fine.
Oh, Oh, he's kind of dumb. Maybe he didn't realize it.
Yeah. Next time he wants to try and stun lock me into cells to fucking hear him out for 2 hours, I'm just going to send him up in the middle of him talking.
I would offer to call him and tell him that he screwed up, but I don't even have his number.
Yeah, I think I have it, but I gave my phone to my fiance because hers got eaten by the courthouse, so... Oh, wait a second. Hang on.
No fun.
I might know where it is.
No, I want to steal it.
Oh, fuck, it's not here. Yeah, $600,000 fines and 6-month-long warrant. I don't even have my phone. I don't even have my phone on me.
Oh, I thought you ran inside to grab one.
No,
Okay,
I'm gonna
sorry.
see if she can't get hers though. Here, I think I can grab his number for you.
You need EMS?
Actually, no, he doesn't have his phone documented on his profile. All right. Well, when you see him.
Oh, I don't see him that often because I'm a clown, but I'm not with the clowns.
Yeah.
Yellow pages, but it's not there right now.
I got you.
Oh, fair enough.
Yeah. I'll
there's
try and
bikers
reach out.
eastbound
But I'm
on,
gonna see if I can't get her
Eclipse,
phone
black and
back
red,
real
but,
quick.
I don't really feel like they're not really.
But I'm fucking
criminal,
wiped. I'll
why
catch
were
you
you in
guys.
prison?
No Ratchet, no Colin.
I don't mind it.
Nah,
fair enough.
Colin was last
Hey, how's
seen
it going?
escaping with members of the BBNC.
Hey, you want to see how many times did you try and grab your stuff?
Black and pillar outside of the courthouse.
Did you only do
Once.
it once? Okay, let's try it again because we have a thing in the cells that happens like this sometimes. I want to see if it'll happen to you.
I think Grapeseed with me, 'cause I think that's where Chaos Legion resides.
I just went through Rapeseed. It was it wasn't a soul there.
What about now?
4 minutes ago.
I have a medic responding to a crashed out bike in Sandy if you want to roll past.
I'm almost to Grapeseed. I'll swing back by Sandy here shortly.
Hey, firm. Alpha 3 will be.
Try and grab your stuff again and see if it drops anything on the floor.
Okay.
Info.
Thank you, William.
No problem.
Nothing.
Mm-mm.
And you don't have a double phone on you?
No.
All right. All right, let's go. No, I don't. I don't know how. And someone will point it out to me at some point. I assume it's running their oh yeah, I remember now. I did it on public before where you run one of their plates and it gives you their phone number.
No. No. Cop's a fucking idiot. Charged the wrong person.
You shot a cop?
Yep.
Yeah, if you want to follow me to work and then we can ride back home together.
Yeah, of course.
All right.
Alright, the person with the weapon call code 4 was just happy to clown. Get some angry moments.
Ugh. I'm feeling shitty.
Sandy now. Head to Sandy now to check out the downed person.
Oh,
Barrick, you gotta tell me now.
Barrick.
Barrick.
Barrick, where you going?
That's so weird.
I can't tell. To ask Barrick who's gonna take. I don't want to go in. I'll get lost.
I need everything.
Come on, Barrick, this is it.
What's the location of the 911 call?
Fuck it. Let's go to Digital Den in Little Soul. Because now someone is anonymously pinging me, and I don't know how I hear it, but
The fuck?
yeah.
I always forget where it's added. So
It's in
straight,
the
right?
it's in the Uwu.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Uwu parking lot now.
That's right.
You missed a turn.
I know. I'm tired.
All right, give me a sec. All right. Hello. Oh, there you are.
Sorry.
I was like, did you fall asleep? Oh no.
No.
All right.
It is so PJ time and sleep.
Yes. Blah. Sleepy.
Oh, so tired.
Yeah, it's gonna be a really good night's sleep. In a
Yeah.
second. All right.
Good night, my love.
Good night. I love,
Love
you.
you.
Love you too.
Night.
Night. All right, y'all. You guys want to go say hi to somebody? Do we just want to dump everybody off to Occam's? Why don't we just dump everybody off to Occam's? I think that'd be kind of funny. I'm not gonna lie. Just. Occam's ended. He's still live. Says he's still live for me. Ah, fuck. He is done. The Occam's over party is actually over. Fuck. Archon? Yeah, Barrack deserves a love. All right, here's a raid message. Hey guys, go. Hey guys, go. There's your little raid message. Go say hi. Send my love to Barrack. It's fantastic. I think I'm just being reminded tonight why I chose to stay sober. I'm mostly sober. Like I drink like maybe like less than like 7 or 8 times a year. So I don't know. It's the post-alcohol depression that fucking gets me, dude. It's the worst. So every little fucking thing eats at me. It's like I can't do anything about it. I don't know. So I don't know. It's gonna be a hot minute before I start drinking again. I like drinking like to like avoid it. Like I just have to like go to sleep still drunk. It's all annoying, man. But we'll be back tomorrow doing some motherfucking PD stuff. All right, have a good night.